Hello, hello. Good afternoon. Never know what's going on before the camera, do they? I literally managed to just spill all my drink on the floor about a second before we came live. So Blue rolled it in that time of a 10-second countdown.
Yeah.
We're ready.
Mum.
That is actually what it is, isn't it? If we didn't have the kids, we'd be...
that nobody else knows we have.
Oh, wow. Now, we have the most incredible, incredible show today. I'll give you a quick rundown of everything that is going on the show. I think you probably already heard, because we've been speaking about it a lot, about what's going to be coming up at the 3 o'clock.
So exciting.
Very exciting, and we're going to talk about that first as well. But right now, we are about to do a brand new launch with Hunkydory. We have got the new little books that are coming up for you. We've also got For the Love of Maths. We've got the multi-buy opportunities that we can see with this as well. We've then got, coming up in the second hour, we've got unmissable deals that are from Under the Rainbow. 3 o'clock. What are we waiting for? It is that Supersize Construction Glue that we have been waiting for, talking about. Yes, even in the magazine, it was all about the kind of deals that were being told about as well. Then 4 o'clock, we've got Gwen joining us from Creative Expressions. We've got some incredible deals in that hour as well. We've got some brand new bits also that's coming up. 5 o'clock, you're back.
I am back.
Yes, you are bringing back something that was incredibly popular, and you're also going to do a bit of a recap of the new bits that we've had as well, so you'll be able to see them. Then we will have some more amazing deals from Under the Rainbow, and then 7 o'clock, we've got lots of crafty deals that Hayley will be bringing to you as well. So it is a super day. I know. Now, obviously, we've got so much in this show, we've got a lot to fit in, but we have to start and just talk about, don't we?
Yeah.
The construction glue. Now, we are putting this straight onto pre-order for you. So if you jump onto the website, it's not at the price we're going to do, but it does mean that you can get it now, because I know, you know, from the shows we've done before with launches like this, what will happen is we'll get into that hour and the call centre, we have got extra people in, don't worry, we have prepped for this, so we have more staff in, but it still happens that we end up with queues, sometimes 10 minutes, you know, can even happen. So I would always tend to just pre-order, you know you've got it, you'll pay the same low price as well. It's massive, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
It's just
only when you see the two together.
Yes, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Exactly. I don't know whether we can actually grab a couple of them, the two different sizes, well, just so we can show them a little bit during this show as well. But yeah, they are there. So it's 250 mil that you're going to do. You can buy one, or you can take what we're going to do a massive deal on, where there is 3. You might be getting a bit of an insight into why you would want the 3. Here we go. So this is the new size.
Let me see if I've
this
got...
is what you're going to... yeah, that's when you realise, isn't it? There we
when
go.
we said super size,
it is
really
super
size.
I know. Should we let them know the deal we're going to do on the 3, or shall we keep it a secret?
What do you think?
Oh, I don't know. Are we allowed? Oh, we're saving it. Laura's made the decision. There's a big deal. 3, what do we often do? Think about the deals we often do with 3s. You're probably going to get an idea of how good it's going to be. They're on the website. I didn't want you to miss out. So pre-order, okay? We've got more new stuff though. It's just such a good day.
Ever, isn't it?
I
love January.
Oh, I know, I do
back
as well.
To launches, loads of new goodies.
I know. Back to you being here, because everyone's missed you.
I missed you too, Dan.
Yeah.
And you, Laura.
Yeah, everybody was very excited. Obviously, I've been lucky because I've had you the whole of January.
I know.
But
well, last week.
Yeah, whole of January. Like, so we have the launch of the brand new little books.
Yes, new square ones as well. So we have A6 and we have square.
Yeah.
And I think the last time we brought you square ones as well, but the artwork just fit perfectly. We were like, we have to do square ones. Yeah. This one is particularly popular. I just know everyone's going to love this one.
Chocolate.
It is everything chocolate. It's everything we probably shouldn't be eating in January. It's, you know, all of those calorific treats. Oh, look at them.
Oh my
They're just amazing, aren't they? So you have got cakes in here. You've got boxes of chocolates. You've got towers of chocolate. You've got chocolate celebration cakes. You have also got donuts in here. You've got cake pops. You've got hot chocolate. You've got so many different styles of chocolate. It's
Yeah,
just
it is
amazing.
just amazing. I mean, 120 pages of literally chocolate treats that we've got within here.
Absolutely. So you've got 20 different designs, and you're going to get 6 of each to give you your
Fabulous.
120 pages. And obviously they're in that just under 5x5 size, so they're going to fit perfectly onto your 5x5 mirror mats.
Fabulous, and we'll have them coming up for you a little bit later as well. But I just feel like these are so perfect for every different occasion, because
Definitely.
you know, yes, they could be birthdays, it could be a just because. There was that heart one that would be great for Valentine's Day, for example.
Yeah.
A lot of people saying they love our matching leopard print.
That's how we roll.
Yeah, I
this
feel
is
like
the Tuesday uniform.
we could share a wardrobe. I feel like, because
I think
we wear the same style.
I don't think I'd fit in your clothes, Sherilyn. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I think we'd be fine. I'd love it. I'd be like, yes, please, come on. Can I come and have a little look? We've also got, should we show you the others as well? Because we've also got the floral fairies. So it's a lovely mix, actually, I think, with the three that we've got here.
Yeah, definitely. This one is completely different. This one is very kind of stylish and elegant, all the floral fairies that we have in here. And they're all a little bit different. They've got like florals in their kind of headdresses, in the backgrounds, on their clothing. Different colours as well, so you can look at doing like kind of seasonal things. If you maybe want to look at making calendars or notelet sets throughout the year, you can do that as well. But so many different colours running through here. You've got kind of the purples in there as well as your autumnal shades. We've got a really beautiful in here that's got poppies on as well, so you can really see, here she is, you can really see how this is going to take you through the whole 100%. Year.
They feel very much to me like ones that you could just frame. You know, just would want to put these up actually onto the wall. They're beautiful.
Yeah,
and the sunflowers
really
you've got there. Isn't that
so
pretty?
Sweet, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So really, really kind of going across all different sort of ages again, isn't it, with the designs?
Covering all sorts of different people, for sure.
Beautiful and very magical, aren't they? Very mystical, kind of what we're actually getting to see just here. So once again, all of those 20 designs that you've actually got within this. And then the third new one is neon. And I said to you, it's very different to what I was expecting when I first saw the name saying neon. Because I was imagining it's just going to be pages of colour. I didn't think there'd be images.
This is so cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
And we struggled with the name. We settled on neon because I think that's just the best descriptive word for it.
With the colours.
It's like those kind of neon lights. So you've got that really deep, dark background. And then you've got that absolute pop of colour in all of those fabulous neon shades. And again, a really huge variety of artwork throughout here. You've got something for everybody, something for all ages. Really, really cool. Lots of fussy cutting opportunities as well. If you want to do that, you can do. But how, I don't know, it's just so eye-catching, isn't it, the artwork?
Look at that. That is amazing. I mean, again,
cool
like the school one that we saw, I've almost got that on my wall in my kitchen, like that image. I paid a lot for that. I could have just put something like this. But imagine putting something like that as well up.
It's got those kind of pop art vibes, hasn't it? So they're going to look amazing in frames.
Fabulous, isn't it? Yeah, you know, that your little bar sort of area. Oh, and that again, just extraordinary images. And the colour, I think, just brings them out perfectly.
It does,
you know,
doesn't
the
it?
unicorn, the butterfly that we're seeing here.
It's amazing, and that almost like that glow they've got around them as well.
Just
really gives that neon light.
Very clever, actually, isn't it? I think how this one's been created. Look at this one with the stiletto.
It's so cool, isn't it?
So all three of these completely brand new. Now, you will be able to buy them individually. That's not a problem if you want to do that. They're on the website already, so if you're thinking, well, actually, I want extras or I just want one, that's not a problem. But the best way is always, on the launch day, to get them like this, where you can actually pay for two and get one for free. I love a 3 for 2. I'm like, why wouldn't you want to do this? And so so £20 today. They're £9.99 each, but you can get these as a 3 for 2 deal. And you know, if we look, shall we, at some of the samples, because they're just I know, and they're remarkable, but also they're all so different across those three, the 3 books, I think.
Definitely, and that I love that with the little books is that we're bringing you so much variety just within those 3 products, and then within each book there's so much variety as well. So you know that all of your cards are going to look different. You can do so many different things with them. You can fussy cut, you can do all your decoupaging. you can leave them just as individual choppers and make
Absolutely.
yourself 360 cards here.
That's cool as a shaker, isn't
It's
it?
really cool,
Just
isn't
there.
it?
Really
but
good
you
idea.
could be putting in like actual chocolate sprinkles in there.
Yeah, oh, yes.
You know, you could make little hot
Yeah.
chocolate treat bags with these and
That's a
have
good
these as like the
idea.
kind of the backing and things.
Like put like party bags or
Yeah.
little boxes. If you're somebody who sells maybe sort of
Yes.
brownies or does
Perfect.
bakes, you could make them into the little gift boxes that you give them
Yeah.
away in. There is just so much that you can actually, as you can see, do with the different images.
Oh, it's just so beautiful.
So beautiful. I really do love the mix, I have to say, that we're actually getting within them, because I think it's something that is such a sort of vibrant collection, really, with the colours you're getting across them all. But
Yeah.
they're all so different. And
So different, yeah.
Yeah, like
I love this.
popping.
I love how that's been done, where they've really cropped in on the faces.
Absolutely.
So you wouldn't even know that they were kind of flower fairy style
No,
because
it's
it's
very
just
true.
focusing on the faces.
Yes, yeah. So it is brand new for you today, and of course you are getting one of them for free as well, which is brilliant. But I'm thinking as well right now, if you look at all of these, okay, so we've got 120 in each of them.
Yeah.
So we're looking at 360 designs. That's 360 cards.
Yeah.
If you just wanted to simply
Exactly that.
take one of these out and stick it onto your
Yeah.
mirror mat, stick it onto your card, you've got 360
Yeah.
cards ready to sell.
Yeah. And they'll go straight onto a 5x5 card.
Yeah.
If you want to do a little bit of mat and layering, pop them onto a 6x6.
Yeah.
It's a really good size still for posting as well, if you want to keep your costs down and things like
Yeah.
that. But just in terms of selling your cards, let's say you make, just do 120. Just do one book's
Yeah, one
worth. Sell them all for £1 each.
£120.
That's it.
Isn't it?
Take away your £20 that you've spent. Maybe
Yes.
take away £30 for all
Yeah,
your
for your little
materials.
extras, yeah. That's still a really
Still
good return,
huge
isn't
profits,
it?
isn't it?
And you could just be doing it in front of your telly, you know,
Yeah.
you could do it with your friends, you could do it as part of a craft
Definitely.
group, anything like that. But what else I love about these books is because there are multiples of each image,
Yes.
I like you've got the chance as well to decoupage them, you know,
Yeah.
if you want to. You know, you've got that chance to kind
You
of
do.
layer them up.
Definitely.
It's up to you.
And it is if you're a more experienced crafter, you're probably looking at these now and thinking, oh my goodness, I'm going to be in my element.
Yes,
putting all of
yeah,
these
yeah.
out. But also you can do loads of decoupage designs using
Yeah.
your dies. You don't have to do the fussy cutting. So if you're looking at some of these images and thinking, well, actually, they're too fussy for me.
Yes, yeah.
We can show you how you can do that with your dies.
Okay, brilliant. Yeah.
Create that layered effect, but you don't have to worry about fussy cutting with your scissors.
Yeah.
So there's so many different ways you can use little books.
Yes.
Honestly, once you get going with them, there'll be no stopping you.
We are incredibly busy. We have got, obviously it's brand new today, so we've got a big stock amount. So that is your neon that you can see there. We've got floral fairies that we can see. Do you know what else I always love, right? I think it's the same as like when we're bringing something brand new. It's always really exciting on the shows, isn't it? But also when you're one of the first people to receive something brand new, to know you're one of the first people to be working with it.
Yeah.
It's great, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's definitely so exciting, isn't it?
And if you're part of like some of the Facebook groups and you do send in, you know, your images of what you've actually made, it's so nice to be able, people are like, wow, so what's that from? Like, how have you got that? And you're like, well, I was one of the first that got the little books, you know. So that is your floral fairies. And then this one's free. So if you're getting this deal, then chocolate is completely free for you. Chocolate's your favourite, Laura? Yeah. Yeah, it's quite good for me because I'm on a bit of a, well, I mean, I'm not doing well, but my idea is to be on a bit of a diet.
Yeah.
So I need to just look at this and then not eat.
I know, but it's just going to make me want it.
That's definitely Valentine's Day, isn't it?
Anniversaries.
Yeah, anniversaries.
Perfect.
And this is the donut one we were talking about.
The donut.
So fun. They all look as well, kind of like they are actually popping out. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
In terms of the
Really
way.
dimensional.
Yeah, they've been done.
Definitely.
Very clever. So beautiful opportunities with all of these. Well done to Josie, Helen, Alan, Janet, Maria. Lots of you coming through. We will do a demo with them in a second. But just before we do, can we introduce something else that is brand new? Because these are our For the Love of Masks, aren't they?
Yes. We
amazing.
love these. So this is something a little bit different that we kind of brought later last year to work alongside little books, to give you something to kind of craft a little bit further with them, so you can kind of expand them. So we've got 3 different masks for you, and the way that these have been designed is that you have the outer frame, and you can simply put your little book page right in the middle.
Oh, how great
So it kind of frames your artwork for you. But then you also have this inner frame that you can, well, this inner section that you can use to create your own kind of backgrounds if you want to as well. So there's 3 different ones. We've got the pretty petals, which is this one here, which, I mean, you can look at that and you're going to be able to use it with so many things, aren't you?
Yeah.
Obviously, that one is designed predominantly to work with our floral fairies. We have got our gorgeous geometric.
Brilliant.
Which is so cool. And I look at this and I can see so many different layers here.
Absolutely.
Just inking this up multiple times and then cutting out those layers and creating that kind of mandala effect. It's going to look absolutely stunning, isn't it?
And then you could almost just have parts of it and you could create like almost like you're seeing a diamond there. I'm seeing like sunburst coming out here. So that's what I love about mass.
Definitely.
You can take which bits you want.
Can, absolutely. You could just use these four corners if you wanted to. You can mask off any areas you don't want to ink through. You can ink through all of it. But think about how you can use your inks. You can use your paste. You can use your embossing powders. This one obviously is our chocolate. If you hadn't guessed, this is the bar of chocolate. It is so cool, isn't it? And you've got like the wrapper that's kind of torn down here as well. So really, really cool for creating those background effects.
Shall I show the boards in terms of with the actual inks on, so you can see what you can actually create with this? Because you can see that you've got that's the chocolate one that we were just showing you just there. It's so great, isn't it?
It's really cool, isn't it? Really dimensional.
And then here is this one that you can see just there as well.
I just think that is so beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. And I just love that it works so well with the books, but you don't just need to use it with that, because it's totally up to you how you want to do it.
These are to fit onto a 7x7 card blank, so you could be using these with anything, your toppers, maybe your pocket pads, you know, anything like that.
Definitely.
Look at that one. It is just amazing, isn't it?
I love this sample as well of the chocolate.
Oh, it's so cool, isn't it?
It's really good, isn't it? And now they've actually taken just a little bite kind of out of it there. So, you know, they are going to be, you know, great as backgrounds, but great as the centrepiece of a card as well. So
they are standalone products for sure.
100%. Totally up to you how you want to do it. Now, we're going to do another amazing deal, okay? We'll do a multi-buy deal, so it will mean that you're going to get all three of them for under a tenner.
Bargain price, isn't it? 7x7 inside.
7x7,
Madness.
Absolutely brilliant. So under £10 for all three of them. I think they're going to be something that it's a funny one, isn't it? Because for people who have had For the Love of Maths, you know, different ones, they know how brilliant they are. If you haven't bought something like this, I think at this price it's your chance to try them.
For sure.
And they'll become an essential to you. And I think they'll become a staple that suddenly you'll keep reaching to. You'll keep thinking, got to go to that. So amazing, amazing deal to be able to get all three of those. Work brilliantly with this collection, but work individually, of course, as well, at £9.99 for you to be able to get them. Shall we do a demo?
Yes. Let's do that. So we are going, we're going to go with our chocolate.
Fabulous.
It's the first one that I picked up. So I was like, this is the one we're going to do, for sure.
Just before we quickly start that as well, a few of you are saying, can we buy the construction glue now? Yes, you can. We're not going to bring it live and take it down to the price we're going to do it in this hour. It'll be 3 o'clock, but it's on the web. And yes, of course, you can check out. You can buy one or you can buy 3 at a deal price. So yes, you can get it now.
Okay, so we are going to go with the donuts.
Yes, yeah.
Love this one. And I'm also using our neutral colour block pad.
Really
How
like that.
perfect is that? It is like chocolate in a paper. It is just amazing. So what we're going to do is we're going to create a little bit of a background on here first of all. So I'm just going to pop this out of the way. And I'm going to bring in some other donuts that I've already cut out. Okay, so we're going to make a little bit of a background on here, because what I want is like a whole background of donuts. So I'm just going to kind of place these on. Just make sure that they're going to fit okay on there. So any of these little bits and pieces here, we're going to snip off anything that overhangs, and I'm hoping we can kind of bring that back in. So what we're going to do is, to make this nice and easy, we are going to go in with our construction glue. I've left my mega one on my desk.
You can have one if you want.
I will.
You can have this one.
I will take one. I'll leave it for now. I'll leave it for now.
Are you sure?
I do it on purpose, Dan. Yeah, I'll leave my things at home.
You just knew you wanted to use up your little one because you're not going to use it anymore after you've got your big one.
Yeah, although I don't know if I fit it in my my toolbox. I think I'll just need a toolbox just for construction glue.
Yeah, it's worth it.
I think that's what I'm going to have to do. So just going in, and obviously using our construction glue, it's given us that wiggle room. It's given us that time to kind of move these around, get them in place, make sure we're happy with how they're looking. I don't mind a few little gaps like this.
No, not with that colour in the background.
And that's why I chose that, because I just thought it is going to be perfect. And then I think I'm going to go, let's have a look. I might kind of cut this in half. Let's just go and snip around this one and that one. Because I can kind of tuck that one under.
Oh, good, yes.
And then the same over there, I can kind of tuck that one under. That's not looking too bad. So again, let's just get a little bit more of our construction glue on so that we can slide that under. And again, the beauty of that construction glue means that we can just keep
moving it around.
Keep going, keep kind of lifting up areas.
This looks real. I feel like
I know.
I'm going to take one and eat it.
I know. After I'd cut like all of these out yesterday, I was like, oh my goodness, I really would like a donut right now.
Yeah. We're going to be like, Jimmy, I know you're setting up, but can you just go to Morrison's, fetch us some donuts? And
donuts, don't they, at Morrison's as well? So then we're just going to go in and snip off all the excess here. So I'm going to keep hold of some of the larger bits and pieces. We'll just take out that smaller one there because we will just be able to go in and fill in any larger gaps around the sides with these bits. So again, just snip it in. And just when you are putting your adhesive on your images, just make sure you're kind of being careful not to go too far over the sides, just so that you can trim them easier.
Yep.
Is all. There we go.
Oh, wow.
It's so cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
So then I'm going to put a little bit of glue there, and I'm just going to go in and put my little bits in actually onto the artwork, and then we can just kind of slide in some little bits of extra donuts. And because we can just kind of tuck them underneath.
Yeah, it works, doesn't it?
It doesn't matter that it's only little bits.
No, exactly.
Because we can. Just let me get my, oops, a little hair on there. We don't want that in. Let's just scoop that up there and slide that one in.
Yeah.
Another use for our little shovel.
Exactly.
And again, here, we can just pop that in.
Brilliant.
And then at this side, we'll come over. Let's have a look what we've got. We'll just chuck that in over here. And then again, we'll just go in and trim off all of the excess there. And then we can get on with the rest of the card. So I trimmed this down to just under 7 by 7.
Yeah.
And we're going to mat and layer this onto a 7 by 7 square. Let's just double check that is. Yeah.
Yeah, it does work so well with the Miri mats, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And you can, I think we do have 7 by 7 ones on the website as well.
I think so.
So if this is a size of card you make a lot, it's worth getting them because it just takes that time away, doesn't it? Of trimming and takes away any errors that you might make. So we can pop that on to there. There we go.
Lovely.
And then that's going to go on the inside of our card. So we're going to make we're going to make a cat flap card, as we call them. So again, just going to go back in with our construction glue because we are going kind of paper to paper, card to card. When I'm using Miri, I prefer to use my tape.
Okay.
Because your Miri isn't porous, so sometimes your construction glue doesn't always stick to it as well as it does when it's like porous cardstocks. So like here, for example, I put this on with tape, but then I stick that to my card with the construction glue. So you'll just get used to different adhesives for different jobs.
And for 3 o'clock, we're literally doing a full adhesive
We've got
hour, aren't
every
we?
adhesive you need.
Yeah, we'll be able to speak through kind of what you'd use different ones for in depth, really, won't you?
Absolutely. And then we're just going to pop this straight onto here. Now you could go in with that mask on here. You could emboss that chocolate design onto there if you wanted to. You could be using the embossing powders to give it that kind of glossy effect as well. So what the plan is for us to stick that onto the front, cut the two sides away, and then relayer that one back on into the middle there. So let's get this stuck on first. So again, we can just go in with our construction glue. So this is 7 by 3.5.
Okay.
And it is because it's kind of like half the card blank. It just fits really nicely in the middle. It's like half of our finished size. Just pop that in. And then we can go in and trim. So you can use your scissors, you can use your knife, you could use your trimmer, whatever you prefer here. I change my mind every time I do it. Sometimes it's my craft knife, sometimes it's my scissors. This side is really easy with my scissors because I'm right-handed. The other side gets a little bit more awkward, so I'll probably revert to my craft knife on the other side. So just cutting that section off, and then we will go in with craft knife down this side. And it is just because it's a little bit tricky to get in with your scissors when you're right-handed doing that side. There we go. And then you can open that up. And again, you just take it, make sure you take all the white out, basically. There we go. That background looks amazing.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
So cool. Love the donuts. So, you know, using your little book pages to create your own background papers that, you know, they're not just toppers, they're not just decoupage.
No, exactly.
There's so many things you can do with them. So we'll get this on to here next. So this is one of our square mirror mats. So I've just gone gold, nice and classic. But you could, you know, pick out some of the fun colours and the sprinkles in there if you wanted to as well. So we're going to pop that on there. Let me grab our essential book of sentiments.
Yeah.
How have I got mine with me? That one is my matte one. Yeah, I'm just seeing if I've got my actual proper one with me though, because that one is my matte one. Bear with.
Bear with.
Let's just have a dig in the trolley.
Yeah. There's always lots of different bits that you can, it's like, how much have we got?
Yeah, what's there?
Yeah, we can make it available for you as well
I
at
do.
home. So if you do want this, it's perfect, isn't it? Because again, it just works with every new collection that comes out.
So many colours, so many sentiments, so many people as well. So obviously the cream's going to go really well. That's going to go really well. Let's have a look what else we've got. We've got a chocolate one.
Yes, exactly.
Let's have a look at these. Oh,
such a great price this as well, $11.99.
Oh, there's some nice ones here. Let's have that one, To an Awesome Sun.
Yeah.
To the Most Awesome Sun. That's going to look really cool. Okay, we're going to go on with our foam pads to get this central section in.
Brilliant.
So just going to grab those and just pop them straight in the middle of my card. All foam pads back in stock as well.
Yes,
we're very excited. Who knew we could get so excited about foam pads and glue?
Foam pads are just brilliant, though, aren't they? I do. They're all the things we need, though, the most.
I know, they are.
Without them, you can't do any of the other bits.
Exactly. They are an essential, aren't they? So we'll pop that on there.
Fab.
There we go. Just give that a little bit of a curve. Make sure
so
that fits okay.
Yeah, that's
look at the donuts.
Look at that. So good. And
so
that was
cool,
just using such a small amount of that little book. That's what is so brilliant with it.
We used all 6 pages of one design.
Yeah.
6
just one
pages
design.
out of 120.
Out of 120. Just that one card. Yeah, lots of people coming in for this sentiments book as well. We'll have a little look through it, shall we?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. There's so many different designs in here. So you have got in here 620 sentiments.
Yeah, brilliant.
So we have got so many different colours of Adorable Scoreable. So these all match as well our core Adorable Scoreable colours that we have at the moment that are going to take us right through until 2025 as well. So you know that this is going to last. You have got different sentiments, so you've got different relatives, you've also got different occasions, you've got different shapes, you've got gold foil, you've got silver foil. It is just the most perfect book to have in your stash. It really is just so useful.
And I'm sure it makes it something like 1p a sentiment.
Yeah, we worked it out last week.
Yeah, it was nothing, was it? And
yeah.
Because we were saying if you took these to a craft show and you actually personalised while you were there, you know, if you added even just 25p on, 50p on, I think they cost a penny. So you've suddenly kind of made a bigger return as well by personalising on the spot, which is fab.
You've got the really cool like banner shapes, you've got tags, you've got hearts, you've got stars, you've got your regular kind of circles. What did we decide this one was? A squoval?
Yeah, we did, didn't we? A squoval.
We were like, it's not an oval.
Yeah, and it's not a
square. Yeah. It's a funny little shape, isn't it? But it's cute. We liked it. Yeah, it's really, really cool. So many amazing shapes.
So good. And of course, it just keeps on and on and on because there is so many in there. And £11.99, which is just fabulous.
It's such a good price. But this is just going to take you right through the year.
Isn't it?
For sure, with all your different celebrations and things you might have coming up.
There's just something for everybody. So that's there for you at £11.99 if you want to add that on as well. Now you mentioned the colour block pads, which we've got some of these over here. They did only launch the other day. Obviously, they were incredibly popular, but it works so well with this, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
And we have got a bit of a sort of pick and mix opportunity, haven't we, for people to be able to get these, which is great. So we've got some of the brand new ones as well.
So the new ones are the pastels
Yeah.
in the matte and the silk, and then the neutrals in the matte and the silk were the two new ones that we launched. Well,
Fabulous.
4 new ones
And it was the neutrals you were using just there, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's got that lovely rich chocolate in there. It's fabulous.
And the silk and the matte as well. I think it's really great to have the difference of both
Definitely,
of those.
yeah, because you know sometimes you'll be working on projects that are all like kind of silk, adorable, squirrable finish, but sometimes when you're using that matte-tastic, you don't want to always mix and match your finishes.
Definitely.
I think it does give it a much more professional look when you keep, you know, all your matte together and all your silk together.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
And the colours are ever so slightly different as well. Like, you know, they're really kind of rich and glossy in the adorable, scoreable silk finish, but then you've got that kind of, they feel almost deeper in the matte. It's so strange how just the same colour printed on different stocks look so different.
Because there's the matte one, so I suppose if we do the colours alongside each other, they're in just like different order, aren't they?
Yeah, you've got to find it.
So you've got to find it. I'm like, oh, here comes the pressure.
Is that one it?
Is that it? I think that.
Is that it?
Maybe. But you can. That should have gone black. Do you want to go black? It might be easier, mightn't it? But yeah, if let's find.
Let's play it safe.
There you go. Let's go with the definite. There we are. Yes, that's where you can really see the difference between them, can't you?
So you've got that lovely silk finish on the silk one, but then you've got that matte finish, and they've both got a place. You know, your silk finish isn't as you can't do as much with it in terms of like extra.
Yeah.
But with your matte, you can stamp onto it, you can ink onto it, you can use all sorts of really cool techniques. So it just opens up other options.
Definitely.
But you definitely need a mix of the two for sure.
Yeah, yeah. Now they are £7.99 for one if you want to take advantage of that, but it is two for £9.91. So you're only paying for your second one, well, less than £2.
Yeah.
So less than £2 for your second book,
crazy,
which is absolutely
isn't it?
Brilliant. So that was your neutrals. They're your two new colours. I know that this one has been the current most popular, the neutral in the matte. You've then got the pastels. Obviously, these only launched on Thursday, so it's brilliant that we've still got some to be able to bring to you today. And these are just such stunning colours, aren't they?
Yeah, it's so beautiful. They do look a little paler on screen than they are in real life.
Definitely,
You need to get this home because they are so beautiful. But this is going to work alongside your brights really well as well if you've already got that one, because it's going to give you almost like that shadow effect against the darker colours. But these are just so handy to have in your stash when you've got products like little books or our pocket pads. You know, anything that isn't like in a big collection where you've got coordinating cardstock and papers, you know, and you need those backgrounds for things, then these are just perfect.
And you just saw just there you using that as well. I mean, this is silk, but it was just worked, didn't it? So well to give that background actually with those chocolates that we've got.
Definitely.
So the neutral colours, the pastel colours. Oops, sorry, this one's obviously been used for demos as well, so pop some of those out.
Blame Dave.
Yeah, exactly. Then you've also got some of the Christmas classic colours, you know, in mattes. You know, we can
see
just kind
this
of
one. I love this one, and we've called it Christmas classic, but all of those colours in there you can be using every day.
Oh, 100%.
You know,
yeah.
You've just got really essential colours in there. I mean, look at that purple.
It's amazing, isn't it? Really
it's
vivid.
so
really
nice.
Deep. So gorgeous, gorgeous colours in that. Of course, you've got that to match as well in the silk if you want to get it in the silks. And you can really see, once again, just how it works actually in the silk, I think, with this one. Because with that sort of vivid tone, it just feels beautiful.
It does, yeah. Look at that.
Purple there,
It's so nice. It's just amazing colours, isn't it? And just having this huge selection of colours at home in your stash is just going to be so handy, because you can literally take your page out of your little book. Take your paper pad and literally just skip through all the pages till you find the one that works. And you might end up with 2 or 3 that works. And then look at how, you know, go back to our handbook, our colour wheel handbook, and look at some of the techniques in there, just using like papers and colours, and bring those in as well. It's going to be amazing.
It really is. So all you need to do is put 2 into your basket. This is your vintage that we've got just here. This is in the silk. And if you put 2 into your baskets, it will automatically give you that deduction, and it will take it down to £9.91. So you will be getting your second book for less than £2, which is just brilliant to be getting this amount. 8x8 papers there, and you've got 45 of your different pages with 12 different designs, so 12 different colours and 4 of each of those colours as well.
I love the vintage. I almost so moody, isn't it?
It is. And I feel like it'd be worth getting, if you've not sort of seen the silk before or the matte before to get one of each, just
Definitely,
to see that difference.
just to see, get maybe the same one in each and just see the difference in the colours.
This one feels very much, sometimes we say, oh, we struggle a bit with kind of male.
Yes, perfect.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It'd
definitely.
work with loads, but it does feel like it's got that kind of gardening-esque and things like that we can see as well. Frosted Christmas as well, we've got still available for you to be able to get. Take off the front of it when it doesn't say Christmas. You'd use it all year as well,
definitely.
wouldn't you?
It's just those kind of icy, frosty colours, isn't it? But they're also pastel colours, they're spring colours, you know, the colours that you're going to see all year round.
We are very limited now on neutrals matte, neutrals silk and the pastels matte. So if you do want those ones, make sure you're coming through for them very, very quickly. They are the brand new ones from Thursday, but they are limited stock. I'm sure they will sell out today as well. Oh, which colour block pad would you think would work best with the fairies?
I would either go, I'd be tempted to go with Frosted Christmas.
The one that we just saw.
Or pastels.
Or the pastels,
because
the pastels are quite light, aren't they?
You have got some warmer colours in there, but the majority are those kind of pastel tones. So either of those two I think would work. If you wanted to go for two,
maybe go for one of each.
I'd maybe go Frosted Christmas and neutrals, because you've got those browns and autumnal shades in there as well. So they're the two that I'd maybe go for.
Yeah. So this is the Frosted Christmas matte that we've got. So there you go. So maybe go for those ones. If you have any questions, we're live. It's always well worth you asking us because, it's something then that while you're here you can always answer as well. And then bright. I mean, these. Is this your favourite? Yeah. These just pop, and you can actually see how much these have been used as well because. It has been one of the most popular since we've sort of had it. So you can see a mix of colours that you've got just there.
If you're going for the neon little book, you need this in your life.
Definitely.
It is amazing.
Wow, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful tones, beautiful hues that you're actually getting with this. So with the neon, you've got that's the silk, and then you've also got the opportunity for the matte, of course, in the brights as well. Look at that, wow. It's just strong colours, isn't it?
And your matte ones are perfect for inking your masks onto as well, because they're going to take that ink, whereas your silk ones, you can still ink through with your masks onto here, but you need to use an embossing powder to kind of set it.
Yes,
because the ink won't dry on here if you're using a water-based ink, but onto your mats, it's brilliant for just doing, really simple, quick techniques with your masks.
Yeah. So such a different mix of colours, obviously you've got there your really, really vibrant colours, your pastels, you've got them gorgeous delicate tones. Neutrals, something you're going to constantly use, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then I'd say the Christmas kind of ones are more sort of what you'd use all year round, really. Because they've got a real mix of colours and sort of hues and tones.
Yeah, you just need them all.
Yeah, I know, that's the thing. I mean, we are seeing a lot of people going for 4s of these, 6s of these, so I would do the same. Just take advantage whilst you can. Somebody taking 12, well done. It is well worth it without a doubt. Just put 2 into your baskets and of course it will go straight down. The other thing that you used was the square mirror mats as well that work just perfectly straight the way with these little books.
They are so handy.
Yes.
So handy.
So we have got those available as well. I'm not sure whether we've got them here, the square ones.
I have a part used set, so it doesn't have all the colours in, but it is some of the colours.
Yeah.
And it's the little well-loved as well, so ignore all the fingerprints.
That's because you like we're using it, but you're going to get 20 colours, actually 60 sheets in total.
Yeah, absolutely. Brilliant. So you can see all the different colours that we're getting in here.
Is it £7.99 for all of them?
It's amazing, isn't it? It's such good value.
Oh my word.
Now, bearing in mind that you can only get 2 of these out of 1 A4 sheets. And quite a bit of wastage.
Yes,
there may be a little room for error, cutting it the wrong size, things like that. Even if you don't use them alongside your little books, just using them for die cutting, just having that smaller size for die cutting rather than cutting into an A4 sheet, it is just ideal. The colours, look at that green. I love that green. It's my absolute favourite. That's the holly green. It's beautiful,
isn't it?
You've got that really rich burgundy shade as well. You've got your pink in there. We've got that gorgeous piano black.
Isn't it? It's amazing.
That blue as well. I love that we have so many different colours in Miri. You've got that copper, you've got that frosty colour, and then you've got that one. Like I said, I don't think I have them all here.
No, but that
quite
is
a lot.
Quite a selection for you to be able to get. Already 10% of the stock has gone. We haven't got a huge stock of these because we've only got what's left literally in the warehouse, haven't we? And once they've gone, I suppose it just depends if they're recut ever.
Yeah,
and things
I
like
just
that.
don't know whether we'll be able to do them again at that price is the thing.
I doubt
so
it.
get them.
Yeah, so fabulous deal, as I say. It is limited in terms of what we can give with that, but 60 sheets of that. You've got 20 of your colours, perfect for your little books to cut into, to die cut into, everything like that. So take advantage. We'll do another demo, and remember that it is brand new, of course, for you to be able to get these. You've got these 3 amazing brand new little books. You've got this fabulous one, which is your chocolate that you can see just here. We then also have your floral fairies that we've got. I just love just how different every single one of these is. This one's very classic, very beautiful, isn't it? You know, wonderful colours, youthful, vibrant. And then the neon, which is just such standout designs, standout colours. And if you want to get these, they're £9.99 each, or of course, we've got the amazing 3 for 2 deal that you can take advantage of. So £19.99, where you'll be getting one of the books for free. And they work perfectly with those little book of Miri's mats that you get in as well, £7.99. So one off P&P between midnight and midnight. Oh, we're using the new masks as well,
are going with the masks, we're going with the neon. So we're going to get some of our inks out. So I want to do like a little bit of a rainbow because we've got so many colours in there.
Okay.
You know, I feel like we have to go rainbow. It's the rules. So let me just have, I don't know if I've got a yellow. Well, it's all right, we can go warm honey. I know, but it's not daffodil or sunflower, whatever its actual name is. Let's go lily pad for our green. Electric blue is actually going to be good for our blue.
Yes.
I always like to do the little song in my head, like the Richard of York gave battle in vain. That's like how I work it out. So then I'm going to go with like a...
I love that we were taught that at school and it's still how
I know. Every day. Oh, actually, I'm going to go Prussian blue for like my indigo rather than Air Force blue. And then we need we need violet. That's its actual name.
Yep.
Violets.
Perfect.
And I'm going to throw a bit of hot pink.
Little hot pink, because we want some.
Because we can.
Yes.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to do some inking onto the back of here first of all. So let's get this bit done first. I'm not sure what that page is for, but we'll find out. We're going to, we'll find out. We'll find out. Okay, so I'm just going to tape this down first of all because I don't want this to go kind of everywhere. And what I was doing when I was playing around with this, I got my little book page and I kind of put it in the middle of my mask.
Okay.
And I was like, actually, it fits kind of perfectly into the octagonal shape.
It does, doesn't it?
So we're going to cut this out to match that shape. So we don't need to ink within there. We're just doing the edge.
Yeah.
So we can kind of just go back to here. So just have a look about where you want to do your inking before you actually kind of commit to it. Because if you don't have to do all of it.
No point, is there?
Yeah, there's no point.
Just covering it up.
So just taping my cardstock down, and then I'm also just going to tape my mask down. And just getting that roughly in the centre. And then we can get going with our inks. And I'm just going to do, I'm not going to do any particular kind of pattern or, you know, reds here or anything like that. I'm just going to kind of take them randomly round, I think. Okay, let me get my stamping blending tool.
Yeah.
So let's go with our red first of all. And I'm just going to start going up here, up to that octagon shape. And then we'll come down with the orange. So this is where we get covered in it.
Yes.
Absolutely covered. And just bring those in to get that kind of little ombre going on as well.
Yeah.
Which we always like. Go in with our warm honey. I think this will be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's lovely.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. We'll make it blend in, Dan, don't you worry. We'll make the green blend in. You can do this. You're going to blend in whether you like it or not. That's juicy, that one. Oh, I think we could have gone lime green, couldn't we?
I quite like the difference of it, actually.
Bit conservative with that green, haven't we? It's a bit. Okay, electric blue next. Do love this colour. It is amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's so pretty. Exactly. We're not wasting any ink here. Okay, just making sure I've definitely got enough room for the rest of my colours.
The ones.
You know, you could do a little bit of planning if you wanted to, just to be sure, you know, measure it all out, but where's the fun in that?
Yeah.
Let's just be random.
It doesn't matter either, does it?
No,
it's not like you
absolutely
need it all 1 centimetre each.
Let's just get that a little bit there. And then we're going to go in with our violet.
Yep.
Let me grab that one and do the same. Up in this corner, just blending those in. That blends really nicely.
Yeah.
And then that's come around quite well, actually, hasn't it? To get our pink in at the
That's
end.
perfect.
That's why pink needs to be on the rainbow officially. It needs to. We need to adjust. Well, not on the little rhyme that I do.
No. There
Yeah,
you go.
so I
Dan's
don't
doing a
do
little
that
song.
one.
Well,
I
that's
do
wrong, isn't it? That is what you sing it as a child, but that Richard of York gave battle in vain is what you're taught at school.
Yeah, that's the one I do.
Yeah. But the red and yellow, yeah, we all got taught what Dan's singing in our ear, but yeah, then you go to school and they're like, no, it's wrong.
Yeah. Okay. Did you?
Did you? Dan's really happy, so the end of the rainbow. No gold.
No gold.
No gold.
No gold for you. Okay, let's put our lids on. Get those out of the way.
Yep.
I'm just going to grab a little baby wipe as well, so that we're not really messy. You know, let's try and be a little bit clean around the edges, and then we can take this off here. So just taking our mask off first.
Oh, that is incredible.
It's so cool, isn't it?
Wow.
So cool. And then just grab that off there
Yep.
as well. Okay, so we're going to put that to one side because we don't need that right now. We're going to
Okay.
go back to our little book.
Yeah.
Now, I need to go back to my mask, so I'm going to have to give it a little wipe because we don't want to get ink everywhere. So let me just give this a little once over.
Yep.
You can wash them under the tap. You know, they're quite robust. Whatever cleaning bits and pieces you currently do already. And then I have got one of the hot pink Miri mats.
Brilliant. Yeah.
So I'm going to just pop this underneath because I'm going to kind of line this up on here and mark where the shape is so that I can use that as my guide. So I'm just going to roughly, just kind of by eye. You don't have to do it, again, with a ruler or anything like that. Just using it as a guide, yeah. And then I'm going to just go along the edge, there, and there, and there, and there. So then when we go to our trimmer, oh, it's right at the back.
It's fell through.
We can just take off those little corners there. So you just want to kind of line that up on your trimmer. Obviously we can see down that channel where that pencil line is as well. And then once you've got that one in, I think the others will just kind of follow.
Yeah.
Because we've already lined, we've done one. So the others will, in theory, just line up
Perfect.
like this. Well, you say it's genius, Laura. It's got to work first.
Genius. Just genius.
This is always, you know.
She has all the trust.
And then I think that if we pop that over, we should just be able to almost do the same. So just using this as a guide. We do have an octagon die,
Yeah.
I believe. So you can. I know, right? Where is the fun in that?
You just want to just cut it off while you can.
So again, we can just do that one. Oh no, I need to line it all up, Anne-Marie. Don't be silly. You can't just guess. You can't just guess. Let's just pop a little. What, guessing?
Dan's like, just keep going. It's fine.
Fine. This is fine. Trust the process.
It's because we think everything's good, whereas you'd be like, oh, that's so wrong. And we'd
It's
be like,
dreadful. It all went wrong. It was the worst day ever. No, so far, it's going okay.
Good.
Does what? Oh. There we go.
Yes, perfect. That is
Perfect. Yeah, I was going to say, does he like donuts?
to my son.
Oh, yeah, we can change that. We can change that. That's fine. Okay, so we're going to pop this onto here. So we're going to do some more trimming now to take this down to just under 7 by 7.
Okay.
So I think if we cut off, oh, that is under 7 by 7. No, it's 7 by 7. I don't know. Nobody knows. That one, take off a little smidge that side. Yep. It's just so that we've got a little bit of a skinnier border, is all. There we go. Like that. And then, there we go. And then we're going to add that on to here. And the black is to go behind. Okay. Of course it is.
There we go. Now we know why it was there.
There was a plan. So we're going with a bigger card for this one, an 8 by 8. So we can just pop this straight on the top, like this. Oh, it's so nice, isn't it?
That is amazing.
And because you've got such a low water content in your construction glue, you're not going to get wrinkles in that.
Perfect.
It's just going to look amazing. This is going to go on with some tape. So I've taken from our A4 pack of Miri, this lovely kind of peacock blue.
Yeah, lovely.
To use as for my mat and layer. You could pull out the pink again if you wanted to. You could just pull out one of the colours from your colour blocks. It doesn't have to be Miri at this point either. You can go with any kind of colour.
Fab.
Let's pop that in there.
Yep.
And then let's get this stuck down. And it should all start coming together. So we'll get our lovely little peacock on. And I haven't added any like kind of layers to this, any decoupage, any fussy cutting. We're just going with as it comes.
You don't need to, do you? It's just beautiful. So, wow.
And then once we pop that in the centre, it gives you such a cool effect, doesn't it? It just looks gorgeous. Incredible.
And that just shows as well, I think, how the new masks work so well with the new books as well.
Definitely. I mean, I definitely think this is one of those masks that you're just going to be using as a standalone one because you can do so many cool things with it. So we'll just pop that straight in the middle. Fantastic-ish. And then we're going to go to our strips just to get this on to our card because these are the perfect size. Yeah, just nice and quick with those.
Yep. Got them back in stock as well, 3 o'clock, they'll be coming up.
So exciting. When my husband, he said to me, oh, what are you doing today? I was like, well, I've got new little books and then I've got glue, tape, foam pads.
Perfect day.
We are going to be living our best life.
Yep, we literally are.
Do we have time to pop some gemstones on? Let's have a look what we've got. I'm going to go with black, I think. And I'm just going to pop them just in this like little sunburst little space. So I'm just going to grab a... Oh, it's a tiny one and it's been a little bit pesky. Now it's sticking to my shovel. I'm going to revert to the pokey side.
Perfect.
I just wanted to pop little ones either side. I don't even know if I have enough. Let's have a look. Yeah. Lovely. We've got enough. I mean, you could go crazy. We could be here for the next 3 hours just putting gemstones everywhere. But we'll just do these ones. Just get another little one on there.
Yep.
Little dinky one. Turn that around. And then just this last one.
Lovely.
Just to kind of finish that off. Oh, there's one there.
So amazing.
Come on. There we go.
Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, that is just beautiful. Wow, so yes, the deals on the little books and the maths are available. I just want to really quickly just remind, or just to kind of introduce a couple of deals as well, just because we're sort of running low on time that we have in the show as well. Then you can look at them over the break also, because we've got all of the other little books, well, so as many as are still in stock, that are available on a pick and mix deal as well. So I'm going to load them into the show and make them all live for you, because we've got a 3 for 2 deal on the little books here as well. So this is where, I mean, Lavender has got 2 left, Heartfelt Occasions 2 left, and we've got Spring in the Air and 9 left there. So very limited, some of them.
Oh, some of those
all you need
gone.
to do,
They'll be gone forever.
They will be gone forever. So you put 3 into your baskets and you will only pay for 2, okay? So we've got many, many opportunities on there. I mean, like this one, for example, Florals Lavender, which, as I say, we've got the last couple of chances.
So much.
They're fabulous little books that you can see. I'll give you a flick through just a couple because of time. But you get beautiful, beautiful looks that, of course, we can actually see on these. Here's another one, for example, if you were thinking musical instruments.
Oh, this one's really cool.
Isn't it? It has fabulous images that we can actually see on this one as well. So there is just so many different varieties. And then you might be thinking the third one I want is Everlasting Blooms, for example. But it's all about whatever you decide. So you can buy one for £9.99, or of course put 3 in your baskets and you'll pay just under £20 for them. We've also got the Miri mats to go with these as well. Of course, we've introduced the square ones, but if you want to get these, because they will work with those little books, then we've got this opportunity for you as well. We've got a fabulous offer once again on these. Gorgeous colours that we can actually see with them. So you're going to get 60 sheets, you get in 20 colours, you're going to get 3 of each of these colours, and we're going to take it today, £5.99.
Crazy price.
Crazy, crazy price, and they are just absolutely incredible colours. It makes it so easy, and to be honest, we always sell out of this.
We do. We kind of had to ask for that this morning as well, didn't we?
Yeah. And we haven't been given massive stock allowances.
No, we haven't.
On it.
No.
We've been given everything that is left, but I think we're looking at about 60, something like that, wasn't it? So it is pretty limited in terms of normally we bring on hundreds and we sell out. So 60 is a tiny number for us to be able to bring. But you can see all of those different colours that work perfectly, of course, with your little books, but also works with everything else as well. And you know, like Anne-Marie said, with these, we never know when we're going to get these back, and if we do get them back, don't know what the price will actually be as well. So just wanted to introduce both of those into the show. Now, just to give you a quick recap of the brand new products that we've got as well, because of course we have got the fabulous new little books. Now, you can buy them individually on their own if you wanted for £9.99, but it's on that fabulous 3 for 2 deal that we can see. This is the neon, okay, that we've got here. It is just extraordinary, I think, with the images.
It is so cool, isn't it? And every single piece of artwork has got so much detail in it as well. Kat didn't realise there was a cow in there until Friday, so she's playing with these tomorrow.
Okay.
So she was like, I'm just going to take a few pages. She was like, she's like, oh my goodness, how did I not know there was a cow in here?
They're just phenomenal. They're something for everybody, of course, with all of those colours, but that will also come with the floral fairies that we've got as well, which is almost polar opposite to what we're seeing there, which feels very, that feels very sort of modern, very fresh, whereas this feels almost like timeless and classic.
Yeah, definitely. You've got such a huge mix, haven't you? And that's what I love about doing little books.
Definitely.
You get that variety.
Yeah.
So, you know, whether you know, you're looking at this and thinking, well, I like this, it's not my favourite, but if I'm going to get one for free, I actually don't mind.
No, exactly. You know? Yes, 100%.
You know, if you love the other two, I mean, look at her little...
I know, it's like a cherub, isn't
it? So cute.
So cute. So you can see all of those images there. And then there is the chocolate also. We've got quite a wait on the phone lines at the moment. You will get answered. I think it's because a lot of people coming through for the Miri mats, a lot coming through on the 3 for 2 deals, and now coming through, of course, on the little books as well. So, Paul, you will be answered next, and it'll be new crafters, then it'll be Susan, Elaine, Lynette, you're almost there as well. So well done to you. And you can see an amazing, just inspiring with the chocolate ones that we can see there as well, which is fabulous. Of course, the masks are also available for you, which were brand new. They're there, they're on the web, so you can just jump in. But just to give you that quick reminder that you've got those 3 different masks that are available. So you've got the holographic we've just seen you using, we've got the chocolate, and we have also got the florals, and you can see all of those just here, how they will turn out as well, which is just fabulous. And don't forget, jump on the web and pre-order, because let's get the normal size.
Let's get the baby one.
So usually we have this size. We are in 1 hour launching the super size of the construction glue. Pre-order, pre-order, pre-order. A lot of you already have. I can't wait to bring it in an hour's time. So excited. We'll be back in a moment with Sarah for Over the Rainbow. We've got another cracking show lined up. We'll see you for that.
Hobby makers, this Tuesday, Hunkydory's construction glue is back. But it's Supersize! I'd love to show it to you, but I can't seem to find it anywhere.
Glue? It's right next to you.
Huh? Good grief! Didn't expect it to be that big. How are we going to post that?
So tune in for the Hunkydory Supersize Construction Glue this Tuesday. Liam, that's not the actual size. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Okay, hello. So here is Under the Rainbow and Sarah. And it's our first show that we've done together.
It is, yes, yeah.
It is, yes. I was saying actually just before the show, I think I've only done maybe 1 or 2 shows of Under the Rainbow before, just because of having been off for so long with maternity and things. So it's really nice when you get to meet different people and everything like that.
Yes, and it's myself and Simon today because Adam's poorly. So
well, if you're watching,
well
I hope
soon.
you get better soon. So much around at the minute. I think
There
we're
is,
needing these frosts to hopefully kill some of the bugs. So
that's it.
now we've got an amazing mix actually on this show as well. So we'll be having demos, but we're also going to sort of introduce everything to you first so that you can see what's on the show. You can start getting what you'd like, and then we can see exactly how to use it as well. I literally just walked over from the show and I hadn't seen this in person. Amazed, absolutely amazed. The kind of glitter, the sparkle that's coming, the textures that we're getting in this faux leather is
really
incredible.
Good.
And I'm almost amazed that you can even get this kind of effect on faux leather. I've never seen it before.
and like and you can do so much with it.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. If we just show you a couple of samples before I go through the different packs, that is incredible.
I did that on one of
isn't it?
the other shows. So
Did you?
Yeah, if anybody wants to
Wow.
look, they go back.
Yes, you can always watch
Yeah,
back, which is what's the lovely thing to do.
And it's like just plaited and.
So good. I mean, lovely
good
little
time.
gifts that you can make.
Yeah, you
everything
can do
like
those.
this. Put them onto your handbags and everything like that. So
Make
absolutely
little
fabulous.
purses, bookmarks. You can do anything.
Yeah,
Your
absolutely.
imagination's just endless.
Now, we'll give you a look through all of the different packs that we've got of these faux leather. You're not going to be paying that price. Now, we're going to give you 2 of these packs. They won't be the same, but it will be random, won't it,
will be
in terms
random,
of what you get,
yes,
but you'll get 2 of them. I love that because I always find when you get something through
Well,
that
it's
you
a bit
think,
like a surprise, a bit like
yes,
Christmas.
yeah, isn't it just?
But they'll all be absolutely lovely. You won't get 2 of the same.
Brilliant. So you can just see as well, that one, I mean, how it's got the glitter that's in this pack. Again, I mean, I'm just ready to go dancing. That's how it makes me feel.
Just imagine like a little clutch bag in that, you know, or
wow.
just a you know, section of it on a clutch bag.
Definitely. And then holographic that
Yes,
we're seeing as well. It's just amazing the kind of different effects that have managed to actually go, I think, onto the faux leather and the
Some you wouldn't
bubbles.
even dream of, would you? And they're just so lovely.
No, I feel like I'm going to want them all. I'm just old flamingos as well, my mum's favourite animal. And then it's been embossed here as well.
Yeah, that's like a snakeskin type thing.
Yeah, you
isn't
can
it?
really feel the texture,
You can feel
can't
it,
you, of
yeah.
that? So you've got that set there, so that's one of the sets. Here is a second set possibility that you might get. I mean, that almost looks like it's been encrusted. I know it's with glitter, but it feels almost like gemstones because
doesn't
of
it?
how
Yeah.
it's looking and the amount that we're actually seeing with that. So really, really captivating. Beautiful colours that are actually coming out of this. So you're getting a real bundle, aren't you?
yeah,
I'd
you're
say
getting a
within
real
it.
bundle.
Yeah, definitely. And that one, almost like the seashells that are coming out,
Yes,
still in a
yeah.
holographic sort of fashion that we're seeing there. Butterflies.
You know, like little girls' bows that you
Oh,
could do with
wow.
that.
Could you imagine that? Yeah, definitely. You're going to feel like little princesses, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Or little tiaras, something along those lines. Oh, and then the sort of
Yes.
snakeskin that we actually see in a
See.
lot of bags and things,
Yeah.
don't we, as well? And then finished off once again with another textured embossed one. So that is the second set that we can see just there. We've got a third set. They feel very much like they follow a pattern, don't they, in terms of what's in it, but they're in different colours and tones, which is what I think is lovely because you've got an idea of what you're going to get, just not exactly which one it will be. And this one as well, the lovely turquoises that we're seeing. Move into some that have got that real sort of textured, embossed look that we're seeing. Oh, and this one's very different, isn't it?
Nice, isn't it?
Yeah, love that. Are you okay to make and sell as well?
Yes, yeah.
Because I'm just thinking with some of these, they look so fancy,
yeah.
don't they?
Make what you want and sell it, yes, yeah.
And nice to have that, like a kind of more child sort of one that we're seeing as well. Very sheen with this one. Like, you've really got the light kind of bouncing off. And then you've got some beautiful florals on that one as well. So a lovely third set. The fourth set is
I love
this one.
This
Is this your
my
favourite?
favourite,
Is it?
my
Yeah.
favourite.
Oh, wow. Okay, I can see.
Yeah.
You can see why. Look at that. Wow, that is fabulous. And then again, look at this one here that we're seeing. Very, very sort of mermaid-esque that we've got. Lovely kind of vivid greens as well. That would be nice on a wallet.
It
know,
would.
Something like that as well. It's got quite a sort of masculine potential feel as well. Then this one, oh, well, rainbow, absolute rainbow that's coming out of that. Oh, yeah, that is, isn't it? It's disco, it's kind of 80s, very cool, very sort of vintage-esque. That one's got all the textures that we've got there as well.
Even that, I love that.
I love the tartan, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. I just love how everyone is so different, which is what's so
similar but
incredible.
different.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? And then another sort of snake skin type one, and then there is one final bundle that we'll share with you as well, which is this beautiful pink glitter that we're seeing on that one. Wow, it's the way the light just dazzles
catches
off
it, doesn't it?
Yeah, imagine in real sunlight as well, how that's going to be. This one would be a very popular one, wouldn't it, as well? It's very sort of on vogue, I think, at the moment. We see a lot of stuff with, obviously, butterflies, always absolutely adored, especially with that sort of holographic finish to it.
Look at that.
I've got a few people asking if you can sew through this.
You can,
Yes,
you can, yeah.
Yep, yeah, any questions you have, please do ask, because obviously Sarah can answer while we're here. It's lovely to
And
hear
that
from
one,
you.
we cut all the little bits out, so you had that many embellishments. So you could put those on like bows and little children's. And,
Of course you could, little earrings even, yeah. Or you could just use them on cards, couldn't you? Just kind of put them on there. Yeah, you could so many embellishments out of that. That's a really good idea. This is very pretty as well. Look at that one there, really pretty that we can see. And then once again, we've got the beautiful opportunity with the glitters that we're seeing. So there are, I think that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different sets, okay, that we've actually got here. You are guaranteed to definitely get 2 of those, and they will be different. So you're not going to get 2 of the same set or anything like that. So 2 completely different ones. £18, I know a lot of you already checked out, isn't your price, okay? That is brilliant. So that's £7 a pack that we've actually got.
Yeah.
And I mean,
it's
you're
less
getting,
than £1 a sheet.
Yeah, I was just thinking that, isn't it? Because you've got, I mean, in this bundle here, you've got 5, 6, 7, we've got 8 sheets in them. So you're looking at, under £1.
Yeah.
For your faux leather as well.
Yeah, you can make little purses.
Yes.
All sorts of
I was thinking little...
we would have had more samples, but sadly Adam's got those, so that's all I had in my bag. So.
Well, it's brilliant because I was thinking back to school and I'm straight away thinking, oh, what about some lovely pencil cases?
Oh, yes,
you know, things like that.
Yeah.
I've got a little girl now, only 9 months, but you just know already. You know, whenever she sees something sparkly or pretty, she's there, and it's just naturally in her. So she's going to want all the little pretties, and just look at a couple of these bits. I mean, this book is amazing, and the fact, okay, quarter of the stock has now been allocated. If you wanted to sell on as well, I'm just thinking of how much this would be in a store.
I used the mount board as well.
Oh, of course, that's why it feels so strong.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. So we've got mount board that's coming up as well. So if you want to create this kind of thing, maybe you've got a cinch at home, then it would be perfect, wouldn't it, to be able to work together with these. These are brilliant. And I just feel so excited for people because, you know, we're showing them here, but as people have been walking into the studios there, they're going, wow, what's that? Wow, what's that? And I think that is what's so fabulous because you're going to get 2 of these sets. You don't know exactly what. So when you open that parcel, you're going to think, oh, so excited.
Yeah.
Well done to Anne, Doreen, Julie, Karen, Sharon, Jean, Elaine's got this. Glynis, I know you're in the wait on the phone lines. You'll be answered next. Helen, Janet, you're almost there. Crafters and Judy, Michelle, Anne, over 1/3 of the stock has now been allocated. As expected, let's be honest. Who gets... for less than £1, faux leather, generally, no. Let alone when you are getting effects that we are seeing like this. I mean, that's the thing. This is absolutely remarkable, what we're seeing. And you are going to get a duo mix of these bits. Okay, half of the stock has got... I do imagine we'll be over-allocated on this, in all honesty, because I think as soon as you see this, you want it, don't you?
Yeah.
And you want to work.
And there's not one
it.
there that you'd think, oh no, I don't think. I hope I don't get that one. They're all lovely.
No, that
really
I think that's the thing I've loved is that sometimes, you know, if you're not sure exactly what you're going to get, you might be thinking, well, I'm not sure whether I want that one. With these, I'm like, well, I want all 5.
Yes.
You know, if you could be buying them individually, I'd be saying, well, I'm getting 5. I'm getting 5 sets. That's what I'm going for. Brilliant discount deal that we've got just here as well. People are multi-buying now. Okay, I'm at a point now where there are more of you with this sitting in your baskets than I have allocation left, okay? So not every single person who currently is showing interest in this can get it, unfortunately. So it will mean that it's down to the fastest people, whether you're on the phone lines, whether, of course, you are on the web. Please don't hold it in your basket, because we have this happen quite a lot on the show where people hold it till the end of the show when they check
gone,
out on
hasn't it?
everything, and then it just says, you can't get it. Sorry, it's gone. So don't let it hold in your basket. You know, make sure you are confirming if you want it. It's a very, very popular auction, as you would expect. Glynis just managing to get a couple there. Well done to you, Glynis. You've just got yours. New crafters in West Yorkshire joining us as well. Crafter in Lancashire's just come in. Julie and Elizabeth, Linda, Shirley. We've got Christine there in Greater London. Leslie, got County Durham. You're all still there with it in your basket. Fingers crossed to you on that. I'll show you through the other couple of samples just so you can see exactly what you might get as well, because I really thought at first, you know, when we first got it, the first one that I showed, I was like, it's my favourite. And then as I've seen the next one and the next one, I'm like, no, that's my favourite, no, that's my favourite, that's my favourite. I now can't decide, if I'm really honest with you. But yeah, the kind of amount of inspiration that you're going to get from looking at these. And plus, there's loads of videos from, like you say, earlier shows that you'd be able to see what to do. Even go onto YouTube. I mean, I find that fantastic if you're just looking for general inspiration.
Oh,
you know.
absolutely, yeah.
There's so many people out there that craft in such brilliant ways, and you could just, you know, put in your faux leather or your vegan sort of leather, and you'd be able to find sort of different ways that people work with different bits, and so much that you could create out of this. Coming down to the last few chances and opportunity for you, of course, to be able to get this. But look at that, glistening, glamour, glamour, glamour. It is a fabulous chance. It is an amazing price point, of course, that we're at as well. So £13.99. You're getting 2 packs, so you're going to get around 16 of your faux leathers that will be coming to you. So less than £1 a pack, £1 a sheet for you to be able to get for that fabulous price of £13.99. And just that right there is amazing. If there's any left, which I don't think there will be, I'll give you a mention at the end of the show, but I think we're down to single figures now, and we've got 32 of you still looking at it, so good luck to you. Rightio, okay, shall we talk about what's on the steps next?
Oh yes,
because
this is a definitely. If you can get this one, there's not a lot of stock and it won't be coming back. So
no, it's very
if you
limited.
can get it, just get it.
And it won't come back. This is it.
It won't come back.
Okay.
No, this is all we've got.
So you're getting all 9 of these. You don't have to choose. No. You've got all 9. So you're getting a set of 9 of your letter and your number stencils. And as you're looking at them, I just love the different fonts, the kind of different
some
sizes.
Some quite quirky and some quite, just
aren't they?
Yeah.
It's just brilliant. And that one at the bottom I've just spotted, the family tree.
Oh yes, it's really,
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I mean, that is just already an image in itself, a card in itself,
Yes,
isn't
yeah,
it? And
it is.
Yeah.
I just did one at the top. I don't know whether you could pan in on that one.
Oh,
Just
yes.
do it, yeah.
Let me grab it, because obviously we're using... can you get up there? Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
Look,
yeah.
camera's better than me.
Yeah.
Yes, look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic, isn't it? So, yeah, you can just kind of, I suppose, mask off and just use the areas that you want as well.
You could even use just, even the at sign,
Yes.
the different signs. If you've not got them on any of the others, just use them.
Yeah, of course you could.
it will.
It's so good. And it's also got your mother, your hello, your good night, your smile, your dad, your welcome, your hi.
Yeah.
So you're actually getting a lot of sentiments that are actually coming on that one as well. So
Yeah, and just think of personalising things. It's just,
yeah. And I always say it probably too much on the show, so apologies for repeating myself. But because obviously of my name being Sherilyn, I've never been able to get anything with my name. And it's so lovely now that people do personalise things through ways like this, that you can get stuff with your name on. And it's, whether it's cards, whether it's baubles, whether it's glasses, whatever it may be. It feels really special.
That's it, yeah. And you can just
do you want to show these? Yeah.
Yeah, you can have a quick look at these are. I've just I did the tags and I've quickly
They're great,
just
aren't
gone
they?
through just so you can see the different fonts. Oop. Look at that one.
Wow, that's
Isn't
amazing,
it
isn't it?
lovely? So yeah, look at.
They're brilliant.
And that's quite a chunky and quite quick.
Yes.
I mean, you could actually draw in that. You
Yeah.
can do some like
Almost like tangling. and
tangling,
stuff like that, can't you?
And this one, if I was going to buy it for one, it would be this one.
Yes.
I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely love it.
It's very funky.
Yeah.
We're not going to do £24.99 either. We've only got 20 opportunities to get it. You saw how busy that first auction was. All 9 of these under £20 today. So you're looking at just £2. I mean, that is just so great, isn't it?
Yeah.
£2 per one for something. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
That's the treat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when you
just
see
look
it
at
like that. It's so cool to be able to actually create something like that. So £19.99 for you to be able to get all 9 of the letter and number stencils.
And that one's got uppercase and lowercase in that one.
Yes,
so
yeah.
It's really useful.
And again, you can use all of these as backgrounds. You can just take the letters you want. It's totally up to you how you sort of want to use it, isn't it? If you're thinking, well, I want to gift some of them as well, because you're getting all 9, I'm like, you could keep a couple, you could gift a couple. It's totally up to you. So
you could have a craft group and think, oh yeah, you can have those and you can have those.
Exactly, yeah. You can all kind of get together and share them around, use the different bits. So an amazing, amazing price point for you to be able to get all 9 of those. But as I say, there is less than 20 opportunities for you to be able to get them. And we are talking £19.99. Now, we saw how popular, of course, the faux leather was. We loved this. And you mentioned straight away, the way you created it was with your mount board.
Yep.
So if you are thinking that with your faux leather that you've just managed to get, you want to create books, journals, anything like that, then you need the mount board, don't you? Because you need it for the strength, of course, that we've got. And we've got a great deal here because it's a set where you're actually going to get 5 of your large and 5 of your smaller piece of mount board. So it's good to have the 2 different sizes, isn't it? And you're going to get all of this for a great deal price as well. We were talking actually just yesterday on our show that we were doing a Sizzix show and we were saying about mount board on that, and we were just saying about how much you need mount board. I feel like so often on all different shows across all different brands, we're saying mount board, mount board, mount board, because you need it for, you know, you know, jigsaw dies that we're doing, you know, if you want to make things that move, if you want to use and create, you know, the books like we're showing here, there's just so much it's the strength of it, isn't it, really, that's so fabulous. It's a really good deal as well, okay? How about under £10 for your mount board? Any time that we usually bring mount board, it just sells out because people stock up and want to make sure they get it. I feel like it's fundamentally an essential that you want to make sure you never run out of.
Yeah, because like you said, just so many things you can do with it.
Yeah, absolutely. And that is £9.99. So that's looking at £1 per mount board, and that includes the large sizes and the small sizes that we're actually getting to see as well. I think, is the small one about the size A4, roughly, do you think?
That's an A4.
Well, I've got an A4 sheet here. Shall I just do a little measure?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Just
slightly smaller. So there's, so when you think that we're saying small, that's actually pretty big, isn't it? Because it's almost the size of an A4 is the small one. And then as you can see, the large is huge. So the large we've got just here, and you can see just there. So we've got there double the smaller, isn't it? Yeah. So you're looking at almost A3 for you to be able to get that. So they are great sizes. I don't feel like we've ever actually done this size of mount board either, the actual bigger size.
Yeah, it gives you a lot more opportunity.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
And obviously you can cut it down if you want to or anything like that. It's totally up to you. But 5 of each of those sizes that you're going to be getting for that brilliant price of £9.99. Judy multi-buying, well done to you. Karen, you're there. We've got Mandy and Michelle. Gail's there. North Yorkshire, Crafter. And I do feel very much like this is the chance to, you know, to use the one-off post and packaging. Because if you're getting this, I feel like it works so brilliantly to be able to kind of use as your covers to create so many different things. They work well together, don't they?
Yeah.
So 3 now, fantastic deals. But if you've been looking for larger mount board that we can't usually bring to you, you've got it there, and it's coming with this size as well. We've got a really big stock of this, but already we're looking at over 10% having gone. Lots of you with this in your baskets as well, and you're going to get 5 of the large, 5 of the small, which on a normal show would be saying was normal size, and yet we're saying because that's so huge, you know, it's smaller. All today for an incredible £9.99. I mean, I just would not have expected that price, I have to say, with the amount you're getting and the sizes. So another fabulous fact. It's just full. This show is full of deals. So we wanted to introduce every deal and then move into of course, some demos. Okay, almost a quarter of the stock has now gone, has now been allocated. We're very, very busy today because the deals are just so good from start to finish, I feel like. From, 1 o'clock till 8 o'clock, it just keeps going. It's a good show to have tuned in on. And lots of people, as we always see with mount board, multi-buying, because it is that chance and that opportunity to stock up, to make sure you have this in for the new year as well. Now, we've also got to bring to you the stencil. This is a lovely stencil, isn't it?
It's my little baby. So
Is it? Yeah. we've got two options of how to get this. So we've got it where we've got the stencil on its own, or you can get the stencil with the punch. Okay, so we'll bring you that deal first. So why would you say to go for it with the punch?
Well, some people just haven't got a punch, have they?
No.
So it just makes it an easier deal. I mean, we did it without because there's such a lot of people that have got punches.
Just depends.
So yeah, so
yes, yeah. It's just nice to actually kind of have the opportunity, isn't it, to get both as well. And I just love, I mean, everyone adores rainbows, don't they?
Yes, yeah.
It's something that has so many meanings in different places, but it's also something that I think brings happiness to so many people as well, which is just such a sort of fabulous opportunity to be able to get that. So we are going to get your deal price straight in on this, okay? We are limited, of course, on the bundle for you to be able to get both of these. So we are very, very limited, but there are those chances, those opportunities to be able to get this whilst you can. So a lovely, lovely chance to be able to take advantage of it. $15.99 for a punch and a large stencil like that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really, really good, isn't it? So a fabulous, fabulous price. Some of these samples, have these bits been used on those?
Most of them,
Shall I pass
they've all
them
been used. I've
over
used
to you?
the tag stencils.
Yes,
So I've used it as it comes.
Yeah, 'cause
So
you can see-
these stamps are ones that we've had in the past. So
But you can see actually what it creates, can't you, in terms of the shapes that you're going to get.
And then you don't have to think of it as just a tag.
No.
You can, use the top and the bottom.
Yeah.
So you're getting, and then you can just stamp in that.
Wow, absolutely.
Another tag with something coming up later.
Oh, okay.
Later.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, and different tops.
And you always need tags, don't you? Whether you're having it on your bottom
Yeah, whether
bags,
you're doing it
you're-
like mixed media or whether you're just putting a tag on a present.
Yes,
or,
yeah.
Or you can put it on a card.
Yeah. They're just beautiful, aren't they, as well?
And
They're just
I've actually,
perfectly
on this
done.
one, I've actually made a card.
Yes.
So
that's
using
clever.
the top, so
Yeah.
folding, and
Yes, you could just use the outlines if you
Yes,
wanted to. It's
yeah.
totally up to you, really.
So loads of, and those.
Yeah, works very well, of course, with the earlier stencils that I showed you as well. And of course, with the punch, you know that you're never going to get that top hole wrong because that's the last thing you want to do, where you sort of rip it in the wrong way.
Yes, and I can make
Yeah.
a little book.
Yes,
So
create a little book.
Yeah.
There's so much you can actually do from this as well. So it is a large rainbow tag stencil that you've got there with the punch. But if you just want the stencil on its own, then you can as well. We have that opportunity for you also. So it's totally up to you. Like you said, some people need a punch, some people already have a punch. Great deal price with the punch only being £4 more. But if you are just wanting the rainbow tag stencil, then it's there at £11.99. Shall we move to a demo?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
perfect.
So I will use the. We'll use that.
Yeah, lovely.
So I'm just going to show you with how you can just use that, make that card.
Yeah,
basically.
perfect,
So
yes.
just on, we've all got cardstock, haven't we? We've just got loads and loads of it. So you can actually make a card with that. So I'm just going to put a little line here. And so you would get 3 of these onto a A4 card.
Oh,
so if you were just using it as a tag, I'm just going to use this as the card. So I'm just going to use the topper. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to fold that. So
I think it's nice to be able to see kind of how you can use it a little bit differently as well.
yeah, because you can, we love tags, but we can always, give it a change up, can't we? So I'm just going to fold that. Sorry, it's a bit noisy.
That's okay.
I missed that, but never mind. Right, so we go for that. There we go.
Lovely.
Just fold that back. There we are. So you would do it properly, as soon as I've missed that. But yeah, so we're just going to give it a totally different top. So we can do it as long or as short as we like with this.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to round it. And then obviously you can choose your smaller ones if you like.
Yes, which size you want.
And then I'm just going to cut that out. She says, what have I done with my scissors? Yeah.
There they are. Feels like everything always hides doesn't it, at the moment.
Yeah, when you're just wanting it, you think, yeah, you've just been getting ready, and yeah, so,
Like I'm all prepared. I've put everything where they need to be. Oh, they've gone.
So there we go. So we're just going to cut that out. I say we've all got loads and loads of card, haven't we?
Yeah.
I mean, and rather than just using it as a tag, you've just got to think a little bit out of the box.
Yeah, it's such a good idea.
I mean, you can do it singly. I'm just brushing a little bit, but
It's a bit like, I always think there's so many things now the way people want multi-purpose, and you've actually got that multi-purpose
you've got the
of-
chance with that, haven't you?
Yeah.
You know. So yeah, so you've
Brilliant.
got that. Obviously, you'd crease it a bit better.
Yeah.
So yeah, just so,
Oh, so easy,
simple,
isn't it?
that, isn't it? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So then you've got the opportunity then to put a tag or something else on it.
Yeah.
So we wouldn't go as big as that, but as soon as we've got that card that's available, we'll and it's already got a bit of colour on it, we'll go
Yes, yeah.
smaller. So yeah, so we're going to go to.
Okay.
I don't like wasting, so I tend to go right to the edge.
No,
But
definitely
you might have a little bit of the design that you want to pick out. So then you just, you'd go for that.
It's so easy actually with these to make sure that it's
It can just be where you want it to be. So I've done it in pencil. So obviously, if you're doing it, you could rub it out.
Yes.
couldn't
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
Or you might make a feature of it and do it in a darker, totally darker, and make an edge of it then.
Brilliant.
But look how simple that is. You could have something on those lines.
Yes, yeah.
Loads of stamps.
Yeah, of course you could.
Yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
right, well, I'm just going to chop that off. And I'm going to use the stencils now.
Yes.
So yeah, so you can have it short, long.
Yeah. And I think that's the thing with that actual, with that stencil there, because of all the different shapes, all the different sizes that are there,
Yeah.
it's kind of going to do
That's
you
it.
for everything.
For
that you
everything,
need, really.
yes.
Yeah.
So don't just think of it as just the one. You can do circles with it. You can make that into a
Almost clouds.
just
sort of
flip
look,
it
isn't
over and then cut it out.
Rainbow shapes.
So
yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's brilliant. Really good for $11.99.
Oh, absolutely.
Like you're done.
So,
And
yeah,
especially, I'm sort of thinking as well, if you wanted to kind of make some really fancy tags out of that faux leather that we had,
oh
you can use
yes,
it once again,
yeah,
spin
definitely.
that over, use it on the
Yeah,
back.
so we've got that tree
Into
one.
that. Oh,
I'll make
yes,
sure I get it the right way
brilliant.
around. Yeah, because what I tend to do with, I tend to rush a little bit and get it the wrong way around. So, and we've got these coming on later. So,
Oh yeah, they're always
they're
lovely,
really
aren't
good.
they?
Yeah. So we've got
Blending brushes.
blending brushes.
Super.
So yeah, you can just pick out what, one little bit. You can pick out the words, like you say, there's dad,
Yeah.
good, hello. That's just quite faint, but
Yeah,
look,
it's lovely, isn't it?
isn't it?
Yeah, it just works.
Just
though,
works,
doesn't it?
yeah. We can go darker, and say we can also go with, we can do it. We can go.
Yeah.
We can cut out one with. You can do a texture. We'll go with a small one, because you might want to put this on your suitcase or something.
Yes,
might
yeah.
you, you know?
Yeah, it's a really good idea, isn't it, on the faux leather? Yeah, luggage tags are good.
And
good
we'll
read.
go with a different top.
Okay. It's really good that you can mix and match, isn't it? That you
Yeah.
can kind of go with a different
You
base.
can
to
ju-
different-
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, look, you're only going to use an absolute tiny little bit of it.
Yeah.
It shows how easy it is to cut.
Oh, wow,
You know,
yeah.
it's really easy to cut, especially if you have a decent pair of scissors, which I forgot this morning. I was in a rush.
Should have just asked to borrow some if you needed some.
Yeah. Would have probably been better. But it just, it cuts like
Yeah.
butter.
You'd almost been thinking, do you need fancy tools to kind of use
And
on
you
it? But
don't,
do
no.
you?
I mean, look at that.
That's brilliant,
That's
isn't it?
really, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Uh-huh.
Like I say, just a really quick.
Yeah.
I think, I've not tried, but I will try, whether the punch will go through.
Oh, okay, yes.
It might not. But
Yeah, try it, give it a go.
Try it.
Oh, it does.
It does.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So, yeah, it just works really
So,
easily actually
yeah,
on there,
so
doesn't
that
it?
goes, yeah, that goes with those.
So that just shows
Yeah.
that the punch. So, yeah, if you want to get the deal where you get the rainbow tag stencil with the punch, we'll bring that back in as well. And I just feel like you're going to just get the stencil home. You can see you've got your bases just there that you then join with your tops. You can decide which sort of top you want for all of those tags that you're creating. And then, of course, that punch works perfectly. It looks like with so many different materials, right from that faux leather that you may have got at the top of the show, but of course with your paper, your card work as well. It is a really sturdy punch, and it's actually very, very comfortable to use as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Yeah, it's quite ergonomic, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So it's $15.99 if you want both, or of course $11.99 if you just want the stencil on its own. It's totally up to you.
So we'll go with this one.
Oh, okay,
So
yes.
I love this one. We'll stick with the green, and then I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not messing my brush up too much. Because you can see, I do like that sort of colour.
Yeah, I do as well. So that's a set of 9 of your letter and number stencils that you can get for just under £20.
And these brushes, it lays down the colour so quickly.
Doesn't it? I think over a quarter of the stock's gone on those stencils now as well.
So look, you can have it as a
look.
background.
Yeah.
And then you could put a smaller tag on. And we could even sort of put that on with a bit of ribbon through.
Yeah.
And just stick it down lightly, and you could have it as a a little present, couldn't
It's
you?
a really
or
good
a key,
idea.
you could put the key ring through.
Yes, you
So,
could, couldn't you? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So then we could
It's just nice all the different things you can
we
do
can-
where you can do either what you'd be thinking of with these, or you can kind of think,
Yeah.
I'm going to go out of the box a little bit.
So we'll go with and then we'll just sort of
This one feels fancy, doesn't it?
yeah, I
these
love this
stencils?
one. What should we do? Right, we'll do S for Sarah. Should have brought my diddy ones, but we can just use the point of this, so it's not too bad.
Use that blending brush as well. You can get into
You can get
where you
into,
want
yeah,
to.
because they are pointed, so yeah, you can.
Oh, nice.
So you could.
Yeah, so really nice to personalise,
The
isn't
personal,
it?
yes, yes. I'll just put a little hole in. There we are.
Brilliant.
And you could put a little bit of ribbon round through
uh-huh,
that.
absolutely.
And it's so quick. And I mean,
Yeah.
any starter, anybody could do
Yeah,
that.
but that's what I think is really nice, is that it doesn't matter at what point of your crafting journey you're
that's
at.
it. You could be right,
Yes.
and you could do it as much or as little as you want. You
Yeah.
can just sort of like, add to and
Definitely.
do whatever takes your fancy, really.
I think that's what having like good tools sort of gives you the chance to do as well, isn't it?
So as I say, and think sort of out of the box. Don't think, oh, it has to just be a tag. Because we'll go with some more of. This is one I've already made, but
Okay, yes.
we'll end up doing a little bit smaller. So so we'll go. Yeah, with just a top.
Yeah.
So, and you can actually, people that are doing shaker cards and things, you can use this as a shape.
Yeah.
And cut it out, and then you've got the.
Oh, that's a great idea.
You've got the bit left in the middle, an aperture.
Yes, you have, haven't you? Yeah.
So so it's quite easy to see through. It's lovely, but it's good, easy to see through. Just line it up. I know it's a shame to chop up my tag, but
so nice. But just wanting to show a few different.
yeah, I mean, I love that, yeah, I love doing jelly prints, and this is what I end up doing, loads and loads of jelly prints. So. Yeah, so try and look at all those different shapes and see what you
can create.
What you can create. So yeah, then you could, you know, add yourself, you know, another little topper.
Yeah.
Or even, you know, 2 or 3.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah, that's lovely.
keep
isn't
adding
it?
too.
Absolutely, that's just perfect. So you can just do so much
So
with
much.
these. Now we're just going to do. A couple of you have been asking, is there any of the faux leather left? I think we've got 7 chances left, so very limited now to be able to get this. It is down to an amazing price today, not £18 but £13.99. Okay, you are going to get 2 packs of this at random. I really wouldn't mind which pack I got, in all honesty.
No, it's all
but they
lovely.
are going to come through. So I'll give you another flick through. So the first pack that you might get is this one, where you've got that beautiful kind of glitter that's dancing through this. We've also got that one that's there. So wonderful silver hues and tones that we can see across all of this. Look at that. It's sort of like beautiful holographic that we can see as well. Then you've got, we can come to butterflies. You've also got these wonderful sort of bubble designs that we can see. Almost like it's popping out, doesn't it? Right, we're down to the final 5 chances now. We've got your flamingos that we can see there as well. There's also that beautiful embossed feature that we can see on that one. So that's the first pack that you might get. Then you might get this next one, which is just encrusted. It almost feels like it's encrusted with glitter, with gemstones. Absolutely fabulous. Beautiful sort of silvers and blues that are coming out of this. We've then got that. And also, it's when you get these home, you can feel the thickness of it.
Yeah,
you can feel the quality, can't
anybody
you?
that's bought them already, because we have had them on the shows before, and they'll know how lovely they are.
Amazing, aren't they?
lovely,
Really
yes,
are.
Yeah.
And like we said, there's so much you can do with them, whether it's bookmarks, whether it's to put sort of tags on, whether you're wanting to do hair pieces, whether you want to make pencil cases or bags or, you know, key rings. There's just
I mean, if
loads
you know,
can
like,
do.
if you can imagine how many bookmarks you could get.
Oh,
Like if you were selling like
so
school
many.
fates or, you know, anything
Yeah,
like that.
definitely.
Yeah, you could get loads.
Yeah, so that is the second pack. Then we've got this one here. So loads of beautiful colour that we can see on this one as well. Yeah, it's really nice, the kind of turquoise hues and tones I think that come. And I think we've literally got maybe 2 left, something like that, 3 left, 2 or 3. That is it now for you to be able to get this. So 3 final chances to be able to get this. We've also got that lovely look that we can see there. We've got the pandas that we've got. We've got all of that light, of course, that's dancing off the surface of that one. So that beautiful blue that we can see. And then we've got the roses in that set also. So that's the third possible one. I can't believe that you're getting as well these at less than £1 a sheet, okay, £13.99. Okay, 2 final chances. That is where we are. This was your favourite that you were saying about as well. And then we've also got this, which is almost mermaid-esque that you can see with the light coming off. We've got the vivid, deep, sort of dark fern green that we've got. And then, you know, that is transformed with a disco kind of look. So it's just nice, the mix that you've got in all of these. This one very embossed. I think we're down to our final chance now. So if you do want it, you need to make sure that you get this. We've got one final chance. So whoever does check out next will be the last person to be able to get this. And then that, which you see all the time, let's be honest as well, on that.
Imagine a little purse,
Yes,
you know.
little purse on that. Yeah, I'm not sure who's going to get a final one, just waiting to see who gets that final confirmation. And then the 5th pack, still want to just show you that. So you've got those lovely, as you can see, the pinks, the glitters that are coming out of this. That's embossed just there as well. This one that I just love, it has, I think, sold out now. I think Sue's just got the final one, so well done. I'll just finish off the final pack so you can see it, but just to let you know that you will be getting, of course, 2 of these. Well done for jumping in and getting those final ones. You know, this is what happens when we have fantastic deals, and that's why you always want to try and jump in as early as you can. So massive well done who's got that. Now, we have this brilliant sample, of course, that you made with the faux leather, but also with the mount board. And you can just see the strength that we've actually got in this, okay? And it's a lovely book. You know, it's all kind of filled in. You can put whatever you want, your memories in there. You can put your different pages. You know, you could put photographs, notes. It's totally up to you. But it's so strong. It's so sturdy. And it's all because of the mount board.
Yes, yeah.
Now, we've got 2 different sizes of mount board that we can bring to you. You're going to get both of them, so you don't need to pick and choose or anything like that. But it's the fact that we're getting almost A4 and then A3 that we're seeing here.
Yeah.
I mean,
a tiny little bit short of
yeah.
A4.
I actually can't believe that we even got A3. I don't think we've ever done this size on the shows before. And you wouldn't expect to get 5 of those and 5 of these for under a tenner. Just, it almost doesn't make sense for where we normally see mount board. And if you're wanting to sort of do larger projects and you've never been able to, then this gives you that scope. Yeah. But if you want to do smaller projects, you can just create a few projects, can't you, from the one piece. It is completely up to you how you'd like to work with it. Yeah. But 5 large, 5 small sheets as well that we've got there, which is at that brilliant price of £9.99. So it is such a great opportunity to be able to get this that we've got here. And
I mean, even if you're just using it as it is, like to mount your work. I mean, you might have a really nice piece of work and just want to cut out an aperture and mount it like that. With that size is perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, really is. And I think as well, you know, just as soon as you start making things, I think as well with mount board.
Yeah, and you just want more and more.
You do, don't you? So a really sort of good opportunity, of course, to be able to get your mount board stock up as well for the new year, because, you know, it's something that I know quite often as well. We get this and then we end up being like,
oh, I need some more.
Yeah. And then it's sold out and then we're waiting for the mount board to come back in. And obviously at the beginning of the year, we had the thermal cinch. So if people have got that...
if you've got that, it's ideal.
Yeah, definitely going to be wanting to stock up with this. And of course, a brilliant price for you to be getting the A3 and that just shy of A4 as well that you've got here at £9.99, which is an absolutely brilliant deal, brilliant price for you to be able to get your mount board that we can see just here. So it is that mixed pack, 5 large and 5 of the smaller sheets that we can see as well. So well done with that. Now we are limited, very limited on the stencils that we have got here. So this is where we've got a full 9 sets of letters and number stencils. Really beautiful different fonts that you can actually see on this as well. It's almost like some are very fun, some feel very vintage.
Yeah, you've got,
isn't it?
I think you've got nearly everything covered there, you know, for younger, for older.
Definitely, yeah.
Bit abstract.
Yeah, like that one that you see just there, R4, that's the one that I feel like as well, you could almost do like a graffiti
kind of. You could. Yeah.
Kind of look with that. And then, of course, it's got the ats, it's got the pluses, the minuses, the ticks. We've got that fantastic image at the bottom of the tree that we're seeing there as well, which, you know, you could almost, if you really wanted to get into that as well, you could kind of do it all in one colour, I was thinking.
And then pick out words, pick out letters,
pick out words,
in different colours,
or letters, initials, things like that, which would be really personal there, wouldn't it, to do something like that. So a great price, because that is making them, of course, looking at £2 per one, for you to be able to get that. We've got some lovely ones here, of course, as well, with some of those stencils that have been used as well on these.
Yeah, using the tags as well.
Yeah, it's really nice to see them kind of, I think, used with the tags that we can
it's a
see.
bit grungy, isn't it?
Yeah, very grungy, isn't it? And then you've kind of got what you can see just there with the tree that we've got. So lovely looks. And then, of course, you've got all of the looks here of all of the different sort of styles of those stencils that we can see as well. Very different, aren't they? And that's the one that I do. I think it stands out, doesn't it? Sort of pops. Yeah. And that one there, so a huge look that we can see on that one as well. You know, they're just fabulous. They're very bold sort of statements, I think, really.
Yeah, so you've got you could use for backgrounds. You could use them for for the letters itself. You could,
Yeah. Now, we have just had a conversation with Simon to see if there was any chance of any more of the faux leather, just because there was so many of you that missed out. We've managed to get some more, but it is a very small quantity because there physically isn't more than that. No. So he has said we can have an additional 10 bundles, okay? So we're going to bring them live for you. We'll get that. That means 10 more of you will have the chance to get this. But after them 10 sets go, that is it. He literally said, I can't do more than that. There is no more. So it's not possible to create something that doesn't exist. So there will be 10 final chances that we're going to get and load into the show for you so that you can get this. I'll give you another look through this just whilst we get them to kind of book them in for our system to bring them up live for you. So this is one of the the opportunities for the packs, and you are going to get two of these packs. Not the same, they will be different, but it's lovely that it's a bit random in terms of what you're going to get. So this is one set that you might get. So all of those beautiful looks, you've got that lovely amount of light that's coming off it as well. You've then got the chance here, of course, to get all of those butterflies that are beautiful. A lovely look that we're actually seeing with this one as well. Then, of course, we've got the embossing that we can see on that one. And then you've got those beautiful amounts of light that's coming out of the pinks that we're seeing with that as well. So that is one set. The second set that you might get is the snakeskin that we're seeing on this. You've also got the chance to get the tartan that we've got. You've got the embossing that we can see with this one. Then there is that lovely amount of rainbow that we can see on that piece that we've got on this. We've also got the beautiful kind of fern green that we can see. There is that mermaid, lovely, isn't it? Mermaid look that we're seeing. And then we've also got this here, which has all of that sparkle, all of those colours, of course, that are coming out of this one. The third set, which I'll share with you, which you might get, has all of those roses, so beautiful quality of roses that we can see on that. We've got a lovely amount of lustre, of course, that's coming out of this one. And then, you know, very fun, isn't it?
Yes, yeah,
it's lovely.
very fun.
Yeah, and again, like you said, you could take every image out.
You could put each one of them out,
if you wanted to. It's totally up to you, and then you'd have loads of embellishments. You've got that's lovely in Hawaiian. I'm thinking that on little headbands or anything like that.
Yeah. Even cutting each one of them out. Some little earrings.
Some little earrings would be beautiful. And they're light enough to actually
they are,
to wear that as well. We will be getting it loaded for you in a moment. I can see we've got people waiting. I've mentioned it, and now I'm like, we've just got to wait for the team upstairs to actually add them into our show. Andy is doing that, don't worry. So Gemma and Julie and Patricia and Teresa, New Crafters, they will, as soon as they go live, I will let you know, of course. And then we've got that lovely embossed look that we can see on this one. Beautiful glitter effects that we're seeing here as well. And then, of course, that one just popping in terms of the colour and light that we can see as well. And that's exactly. So you can see the book just there, how that was actually created with that. So we've got that just there. There we go. They are ready. They're available. They've been added in. So another 10 chances for you to be able to get these down to £10.99. The fourth possible set that you might get is this one, where you've got that faux leather. You've got that lovely snakeskin-esque look that we're seeing there. Then you've got your butterflies that we can see on this one. Fabulous amount of light that comes off that. It's beautiful, isn't it? Almost sort of like Little Mermaid, I kind of think of when I'm seeing something like that. And then all of that lovely lustre that's with this one. Beautiful, almost encrusted with those sort of gemstones, it feels like, and glitter that's popping out of this. And then the final set that you might get, I would want them all. I can understand why a lot of people have multi-bought.
Yes.
10 final chances. Okay, 8 final chances now. Joanne and Kath, 7 final chances. Well done to Julie. So we've got that there as well. You've got the flamingos. We've also got those lovely bubbles that we can see, of course, on this one. You've got the opportunity to get those, again, as embellishments, whether you're just putting those onto cards or anything. It's gorgeous, aren't they?
Hair bows,
hairpins. You could have that part of a necklace, part of earrings. Just so much you can do with them. Then that with the holographic is just exquisite. Then you've got the beautiful bold silver that we can see on that one, as well as these couple of opportunities. There are 6 final chances, and that is of our additional stock that we've actually been able to bring to you. Wow. Okay, we're down to the final 3 chances for you to be able to get them. And as I say, we've literally gone and asked, and there just isn't any other chances. We've got about 2-3 minutes left of the show. Would you like to do another little demo?
Do you want me to do? What would you like me to do?
Whatever you would like, really.
Do you want me to go through some more of these?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. So we've got Pauline, Stephanie, Gemma, Elizabeth. Good luck with these last ones that we've got there. So 3 final chances for you on those.
Yeah, so we'll just go through.
Yeah.
Just so you can see how I love that they come out.
Yeah.
Because sometimes people do them on these and you think, oh,
yes,
do they really come out
you
like
don't realise,
that?
do you, actually,
and
like
you
how well they do.
This has got some ink left on that I've been doing, so. I mean, look at that. It's so easy, and that you could easily have that as a background.
Yes,
You know,
exactly, yeah.
you don't necessarily, and you could just pick out, like you say, just pick out one.
Yes,
You know,
yeah,
one
of course you can. Yeah, it's totally up to you.
Yes. So
2 chances left on the faux leather. We've got Patricia, Susan, Nicola, we've got Gemma, we've got Elizabeth there as well. Good luck.
yeah,
2 left.
Yeah. So we go for what should we write? We'll do mum, I think. Shouldn't we?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And if you've got the little, you know, the little brushes that we normally have, go for them because you can easily pick out, you know,
Yeah.
Where's you? Where's me you?
There.
Oh, yeah.
It's like that sometimes, isn't it? It's sort of... We've still got a couple of chances left on the stencil bundle as well.
Back to me. Yeah.
Lovely. So yeah, it just shows.
And some people write, you know, mum, mam.
Yeah.
You know,
And you can
do
your own
it.
spelling.
Yeah, whatever you like.
Yeah. It's like my mum to my children is Nanan, and you can't get Nanan.
No,
anywhere,
no.
But you could make it on this.
You could, yeah.
One final chance left now on that faux leather, just to give you an update. Okay, it's gone. It's sold out. Well done.
So,
massive, massive well
You
done.
can
Look
just,
at
yeah,
that,
just pick out any word you want.
And like you say, it doesn't matter what you call that person. Is it mum? Is it
That's
mam?
it, yes,
You know,
yeah.
You know, do you have nan,
That's it.
nana, nanny? It's
Yeah,
everything you can
yeah, and
actually
grandpa and, you know, all the rest of
Yeah.
it. Yeah,
And you are getting so much of this set of 9 of your letter and number stencils, of course, that are coming home to you for that one price of £19.99. So it is a super deal. Well, thank you so much. That's been absolutely lovely, that show.
Thank you.
It's just
Yeah.
a lovely mix of
So
products.
glad that
and-
you've got your faux leather, yes.
Yeah, and your mat board to start working with it as well, and to create something like what we've created
yeah,
here.
and these tags, yeah, as I say, these
Yes.
are my sort of creations, so
Yeah.
if you go for them, yeah.
Yeah, they're fantastic, aren't they? Yes. They really are. They're so useful. We are back, obviously, with Simon, though, at the later time. What time was that? Was that 6 o'clock, wasn't it? Yeah. So 6 o'clock. So do join us.
With totally different
yes,
shows.
that's what's so good. And it does include that tool that obviously we've been seeing you use as well, so the blending tool. So do tune back in at 6 for that. Do not go anywhere. Remember that we are about to be back with Anne-Marie. We are launching the Supersize Construction Glue. I can see already so many of you have pre-ordered on this. Well done. That is what I do. You saw how busy it was with the faux leather. Gone, sold out, restocked, sold out. Imagine what's going to happen. The same thing, okay? So that's what the show has been like from start to finish today. So I would get onto the website now, like a lot of you have done. You can buy one of these if you want, at the price one will be, or we're going to be doing a super special multi-buy deal on 3 of them, okay? So it's up to you which way you want to go. I'll be back with Anne-Marie in a few moments for the big launch of the Supersize Glue. We'll see you in a minute.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello. It is time. It's 3 o'clock. Oh my, I feel like we have been just counting down to this ever since we actually heard about this. It was written in the magazine as one of the highlights.
This has been in our building since before Christmas. That's what's even worse.
Oh my.
You know, and you've got something and you just, I just want everyone to have
Yes, like, can we bring it earlier? No. Can we? No. Now, there are going to be two options. You can see here, this is what you normally get. This is what you're going to get today, the supersize opportunity. And we are going to do the most incredible deal, aren't we, on it?
Yes.
I mean, it's making me laugh that I'm so excited about bringing this. So we will give you the chance of buying one, or we're going to do a multi-buy offer where you'll get to have 3.
Yes.
I mean, I'd go for the 3.
Well, I would always go for 3.
Yeah, absolutely. But you might think I want 4, then you want 3 and 1. It's up to you. Okay, so let's bring in the graphics. Now, these are 250 mil. Of course, normally we bring you 60 mil. So it is significantly bigger in terms of what you get. So you're talking 4 times and a little bit the size of that one. Now,
is
the
it going to
single
be
one.
4 times the price?
That is a good question. That is a good question, isn't it?
Don't be ridiculous.
No, of course not. Of course not. Now, already, we've had loads of people coming in. We've had CU, we've had Chris and Nikki and Stephanie and Crafter and Susan and Anne and Phyllis. A lot of you might be thinking, after you see the price for the multi-buy, that you want to go onto that as well, which you can do. But one of these, £9.99.
£9.99.
Now, on a normal day, I'd be saying, fantastic, quick, go. I'm saying I wouldn't.
No.
I wouldn't, because we're going to do you a multi-buy deal today. It's launch day, which means that we are going to do you a fabulous multi-buy deal. And this is why you need to watch on launch days, don't you?
Yeah.
Now, 3 of them. So you can get all 3, okay? And we would be looking at £30, but we're not going to be doing that today, are we? We're going to give you a 30-second clock before we bring that price
crazy.
down. Yeah, of course it is. People are like us. So Maxine and Janice and Marion and Gail and Glenda and Jean and Christine and Chris and Lisa and Brenda and Liz and Margaret and Nottinghamshire and Julie and Paul and Rose and Crafters and Dorothy and Gloria and April. You're already in. Well done to you, because what you've done is guaranteed your place in the queue. You've got it. You've got it. It's yours, and you won't be paying the price you're seeing here, because everybody pays the same low price. Ready for this? Do you want to announce it?
No, you do it.
3 for 2. 3 for 2. 3 for 2. So we are going to give you, okay, I'm going to grab them over. You are getting, boom, you're getting all 3 of those, but you are only paying for 2 of them, which is just amazing. Now, we did some maths.
Oh, this was a lot of numbers for me.
It was.
So you need to listen.
Now, normally, we sell the 60ml, okay? And we usually do these in sets of 6, as you would know, don't we? Now, that means that there is 360ml in total that you get, okay? If you bought 2 sets, so you're looking at 12 of the bottles, that would be 720ml, okay? It would cost you £25 and 98p. Really good. Yeah. Really good. But for £6 less today, so you're paying £6 less and you're getting an extra 30ml. So you're getting more for £6 less, which is just incredible.
It doesn't even make sense, does it?
No.
It's one of those items where you just don't even need to think about it. Don't even do it. I'll just go and check my construction glue. No, don't. Just
no.
get it now.
Yeah. And the other thing is, what I love is that we know that construction glue is always so popular. It doesn't matter whenever we bring it onto any show, it's incredibly popular because, and we'll talk about, you know, the best things to use it for and everything in a moment. So it isn't like you literally sit here and think, right, do you know what I need to do is go lower on the price. I'll give you one for free because it would sell anyway.
I know.
But we have. That is what we have done, which is just absolutely incredible. And I'm thinking as well, rather than having like 12 bottles and still having less than this.
Less desk space.
Yes. So much easier to store, isn't it? And then there is a weight on the phone lines. And then, of course, if you want to like decant this into a small little bottle or anything, you know, you can do because you've probably got one of these at home. So when your little one runs out, why don't you just refill that if you want to? And then you've got a small... Good idea to kind of do that, isn't it, really? Our call screen is completely full. People are multi-buying, the multi-buyers we would expect as well. I know pretty much everyone at home is going to know what construction glue is for, but for people who might be new to us, can you...
Absolutely. It's more of a question, what is it not for?
Well, yes, I suppose that's right.
What is it not for? You can use this for so many different craft projects. Obviously, paper crafting, it is ideal because you can be doing all of your mats and layers. And because this is a wet adhesive, it does have a very low water content. So it means that your paper isn't going to wrinkle. So if you've used a wet adhesive before, maybe you've not tried this, you've used a wet adhesive before, you've put it on your papers and you put it on and it's a little bit wibbly. And you think, well, it's fine, it'll dry flat, it'll be fine. And you come to it a little bit later and it's still wibbly.
I know.
That's because that glue has got a lot of water in there. And the water's gone into the paper and it's made it all warped. Whereas this has got such a low water content, it's not going to do that.
Brilliant.
And because it is a wet adhesive, that's going to give you that wiggle room. So if you're not overly confident in getting your mats and layers perfectly straight, getting things in exactly where you want them to be that first time round, you can move your layers around. You can lift them up, you can replace them. If you get some of the glue that kind of comes out the edges, you can just get rid of it. You know, it's just such an amazing glue to have in your stash. You can use it for felts, fabrics, wools, things like that, yarns. You can use it for your kind of lightweight woods, like your balsa wood, your MDF, things like that as well.
Wow, okay.
There are so many things that I know people have used this for, like non-official things that are on the bottle. But I have used it to fix Joseph's school shoes. When he came home after a month of brand new school shoes and the sole was like ripped away from the top. So I was like, absolutely not.
No, you're going to have this.
You're going back in those, babes. You know, they are so
shows the strength, though, doesn't it, as well of it?
So many different things. It is just so handy. It's just awesome glue.
Wow. I don't know whether, are you able to spin your camera and just give us the whole of the call screen? I mean, I literally want to see, all of it. Whoa, it's there, it's gone for a little walk. It's okay, you can do that, Jimmy, it's fine. You're doing what I asked for. Yeah, go on, you can do that again. And then we can see, you know, this is just 2 of the rows of it, okay? When we show you the whole of that call screen, it is completely full. And, you know, you can see that absolutely everybody is getting this. We don't actually often even show the call screen because of the fact that, you know, we just don't need to. But you can see the next row and the one further over, so there's 2 further rows. This one is the people who have got it, but the one that's just next to it there, it says press 1, that's the people still trying to come through, still trying to get this. We can't physically fit our names onto the screen. That's how many people are coming through for this. Viv, hello, how are you? You've just sent us a message saying, I've used construction glue to fix our cat's scratchy pole.
Yeah.
Wow, that's for ages. There you go, yeah. Any other uses, please let us know. We'd love to have messages in. Quick question from Catherine, I think, as well. Please, can I ask, what is the best way to open the bottles?
Okay, so they have like a little ridge around the top that you would think you would want to kind of snip off.
Yeah.
But if you snip down to that bottom line there, it's going to come out too fast.
Oh, okay.
It's not going to be as easy to control. So take your pokey tool and just poke in the top, okay? So just poke in, that's it. And then your lid is attached to the rest of the bottle, and it's attached so it won't come off. And that just goes on. And when you know that's on, I'm going to turn it upside down because you really need to click that in. You can hear it when that lid's on.
Yeah.
So make sure that that lid is fully secure. Yeah, the ridge is to hold the lid. It's not what you think it is, because ordinarily when you get to glue, so you've got to kind of snip off, haven't you? But that is to get your lid on. If your lid is not on properly, it will dry up.
Okay.
So your lid has to be on properly. That's why it's attached, so you can't lose it. You know, you can't go wrong. But with that lid on, it will last you ages.
Yeah, it's actually really good that Catherine asked that, because I think a lot of people would have been getting them home and snipping them if they didn't know that. So thank you for asking the question, because sometimes it can almost be the more simple that you need to know, you know, they're the questions we need to know. And just to really show you, when you're thinking, you know, that's when you really get what the size difference is. It's
so funny because we didn't get a sample of this because we know what construction glue is. So we're like, we don't need a sample. So we didn't actually get the bottle until December when the whole shipment arrived.
Okay.
And we were like, oh my goodness, it's only when you put them together you realise how much bigger it is.
You really do, don't you? Yeah.
It's quite amusing.
It's amazing. Yeah, it really is. And I think it's the fact that we see, of course, this being used on every show, in all honesty. I don't think we ever go through a day of Hunkydory where it isn't used. No. I can't think of one. So you use a lot of this, even though you don't need a lot on each project, you use a lot because you're consistently using it. So it's the thing that you don't want to run out of. It's always them essentials that you want to have enough of. And for me, it's the fact that, you know, you don't want 12 bottles all around. It's much better if you can just have, you know, one big bottle or 3 of these and you've got your others in storage and that's just one to kind of be, you know, on your counter. If you already have these, I honestly would just keep a little bottle myself and I would then just fill it. If you've got, you know, a little bag that you need for your travel bag, take your little one with you, but keep your big ones in terms of having the most always at home and everything like that. So it's a good opportunity really, isn't it, then to have everything for every sort of time and date that you need.
Yeah, it's just perfect, isn't it? And what you'll find with the construction glue when you're using this as well, it gives your cards, it makes them like really kind of solid and rigid. So for kind of box making and things like that, obviously you need to let it dry, so you'll just need to get some little pegs or clips just to hold your, you know, your kind of your joins. But it is brilliant for obviously construction, as the name suggests.
As it says. Sarah, hello, how are you? I accidentally broke my moving in gift from my parents. I was so upset as that I thought it was the end of my pot heron. But construction glue to the rescue, yay!
This is what we like.
There you go. That's absolutely brilliant. So yeah, so many things that people have used it for. You know, we're thinking cards, we're thinking kind of what we make, you know, boxes. But actually, look at that. Your school shoes. We've got the heron now. We've got, you know, the cat's post. So there's lots of different things people have used them for.
I think every household needs one, whether you're crafty or not.
Absolutely,
I agree. Glue.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, keep it in your shed, do you know, if you want to, absolutely. If you've got any other stories, please do share them with us as well. I think we've had people asking about the bottle. Is it soft?
Still
Same,
a squishy
isn't it?
bottle. Yeah, exactly the same bottle, it's just bigger. So it's still really squishy, still nice and easy to use. And I couldn't believe it. It was like me and Dan were looking at like new products and things. And we were looking at adhesives and I was like, can we just do construction glue in a bigger bottle? He was like, yeah, of course we can. I was like, are you joking?
Have we not thought of this before? Like,
and he's like, nobody wants construction glue in a bottle. I was like, yes, they do.
yes, they definitely do. Chris has just said, hi both, best glue ever. Believe me, I know, I've tried many.
Yeah.
Don't ever want to be without it. Thank you, Hunkydory, and that's Chris in Torquay as well. So thank you so much for your message. I just think that, for me, I find it quite annoying, okay? So a small bottle, I can see the purpose, because I do think if you've got your little travel bag, great in terms of size. But I find things very annoying when they keep running out.
Yeah.
You know, I am a frustrated person. So I am much more the kind of person who would want the big lot. I know that I've got a lot there. I know I've got 250 ml. And then if I want to decant it into my small bottle to be able to take it on, that's personally like what I do, knowing then that I've got plenty rather than I'm likely to run out. So
we're just bulk buying.
Yeah,
so
that is all we're doing.
Smaller,
and
bigger,
cheaper.
but smaller containers.
And it makes it more reasonable. That's the other brilliant thing. You know, as we said, if you bought 12 of these, which would make it as close as we can get to kind of having 3 of these, it'd be 30 ml less for having 12. But you'd have to pay £6 more to get 30 ml less, and you'd have to have 12 little bottles.
Crazy.
This is just, it makes sense mathematically, it makes sense space-wise.
Financially,
you know, financially, it ticks all the boxes, doesn't it, really? Pamela's just got two lots of these, as has Patricia and Paul. We've had 6 new crafters come in who haven't joined us before, so welcome to Hobbymaker and to Hunkydory as well. Helen, Elizabeth, Eileen, Anne, Fiona, Joanne, Dawn, Barbara, Gemma, all still coming through. It is such an amazing opportunity for you to be able to get this as well. And it's under 20 quid. And the other thing, oh my God, I hadn't even thought of that, you.
That's insane.
Okay, so if you bought 2, like Pamela, so 2 sets, you're getting 1.5 litres of glue. And it's coming under our one-off P&P. Don't you worry about that.
They're quite weighty.
They are quite weighty.
Weighty bottles.
Absolutely amazing. I mean, that's the way to do it, though, to be honest, because you have, obviously we do have a good quantity, don't get us wrong, but you never know, do you, sort of like with everything, when, you know, things come back in, if you'll rebuy things back in and stuff like that. So you want to get it, of course, whilst you can. We get lots of stories about random things this has been used for as well, so thank you for all of those. But the other brilliant thing is these are £9.99 each.
Don't buy one.
No. But going forwards, this deal will be for a limited time.
Yeah.
So that's why I always think you want to tune in on the launch day when you've got a 3 for 2 deal, because that would be brilliant at £9.99.
Yeah, it's an amazing price.
But today you're paying less than £7 each. So yeah, I would do that instead. £6.66 you're paying for each of those bottles instead, which is so much better. So that's why I'd be saying take advantage of the 3 for 2 deal that we've got. Now we've got still 200 of you with this in your baskets waiting to come through. We've got a few other kind of essential glues and different tapes. We'll talk about those, and then, of course, we will come back to these, but just keep on coming through and taking advantage of them. If you want the small ones, by the way, because some of you might want to get the small ones as well, we can still load those into the show, can't we? So you've got that chance there where you can get 6 of these, so 6 of them at 60 ml. And we can take that price down to £12.99 for you. On a normal day, I'd be really excited about that, but I'm sort of like, shall we move on? Because I would just buy the big ones. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like I can stand here and pretend to be excited, because it's like, that's great, but no. Let's. Okay, we have got a really good deal on the glue gun, haven't we?
Yeah.
So this is a brand new deal on the glue gun where you've got so many extra glue sticks.
Yes. You are getting loads. You are.
You're actually getting 122 glue sticks. So there is 10 packs of 12.
Yeah.
That's fabulous.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's insane. No, 10 packs of 10 and then you get 2 with the glue gun.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That's how we get to that random number.
Yes, okay. So 10 packs of 10 and then, okay.
No, 10 packs of 12 and then the random 2. That's it. Yeah, you were right. Sorry. My bad.
All right.
You're getting 122.
Anyway, you're getting 122, yeah. That's the... We're never the best at maths, are we? That's
we're
the
not.
thing.
We're not.
We need to leave that.
We
Yeah,
need
we need to leave that to Laura in our ear, because sometimes we probably sound like we're experts, but really we're just being told it. So, begin 122 anyway. So it is the most that I've ever seen. It's a brand new deal today that Dan's put together.
Yeah, we have put this together, and it is just perfect because the thing you're going to run out of is your glue sticks.
Yes, I know.
You know, once you've got your glue gun, you've got it. But your glue sticks are what that's your consumable. So you are going to go through it quite a lot. And it is so handy for, you know, more of your kind of construction things where you don't want to wait for it to dry. You know, if you're doing maybe kind of like wreath making, or if you're doing, again, boxes and things like that, but more kind of home decor pieces, I feel I use my hot glue gun a lot. And we've got ours at home, and Joseph's like, come and use your hot glue gun. It's like his favourite thing ever. But little things like we've done, you know, like the chocolate bouquets, where you've just got like kebab sticks, chocolate bars, hot glue gun, done. Really, really easy. And then you just get the foam, put them in. So things like that, maybe thinking more gift side, then they're just perfect
really
for.
Good. Oh, they're brilliant. I love them, but they're really expensive to buy, aren't they? So just
pricey.
buy your own and stick it on yourself.
Multi-pack of chocolate bars.
Yeah.
Kebab sticks.
That's great.
Sorted.
Yes. And you're doing a deal price on this, aren't you,
This is
today?
not your final price.
No. Okay, so £30 looks like a great price for the glue gun for you to get 10 packs as well of your glue sticks, but instead, under £20. I mean, it's just amazing how many of these are actually going to be coming to you as well. And like you say, you're not going to be running out of them for plenty of time as well.
Absolutely
which
not.
is the thing that you don't want to do at all.
Yeah.
So a really, really fabulous opportunity for you to be able to get that at that incredible deal price that has been put together just for today's show, because you're wanting to bring basically all of the adhesives.
Everything, all of our adhesives. Yeah, we wanted to bring everything to you today.
Yes.
Yeah.
So 122 glue sticks there, and of course the glue gun comes to you as well for that discount price of $19.99. Question about the construction glue? Yes. Hello and Happy New Year to you both. Can I ask, what is the shelf life on the construction glue? Thank you.
Do you know what?
Oh, Mandy, in a very cold Utah state. It's very cold, isn't it, at the minute? Yeah.
Do you know what? I'm not 100% sure.
Okay.
Because we never have it.
Long enough to
know.
No.
It doesn't last long enough. But yeah, as long as it's sealed, there's no reason why it wouldn't last you for years and years and years. And even when it has been open, as long as you're putting the lid back on and it's airtight, then
it's fine. So it's more just about making sure that you're getting that lid on and you're not
just making sure it kind of clicks when you pop that lid on. I always just turn it upside down, make sure it clicks in. But we can do a little trial for you, but it might be a few years before we
That's the only thing. We'll be like, so in 2029 we will tell you that it's still carrying on, and so yes. But thank you for asking the question that we have there. Now, another of our best sellers that we have, and this is last of stock, is these. Now, this is it, isn't it? There is 42 chances left, and that's it. Well, we spoke about...
We did talk about this last week.
We spoke about this, didn't we, on the other show that we did before. Why is it not in?
There was a small ordering error.
Small ordering error.
So...
It's not been ordered.
Big Boss Dan. He's done this before. Okay, he has done this before. He's ordered the wrong glue sticks.
Yep. So we only have 42 of these. So these are something that's all... Okay, I've got 40 chances now. These are a bestseller.
Yeah.
So obviously there's something that you want to keep in stock all the time.
Always.
We had this happen once before. And how long was it that we didn't have them in stock for?
It was
year?
A year.
10
months.
Okay, so it was 10 months that these were out of stock because Big Boss Dan ordered them incorrectly. Big Boss Dan has done that again, which means that we only have 40 chances. We then don't... Oh, it was a year and 2 months they were out of stock. So we then don't know when they'll be back into stock for you. As I say, when it happened before, it was a year and 2 months. These are brilliant. You're just doing it there and you can see the purple.
So I will just hold it up for you so you can see, because they do dry... They go on purple.
Yes.
And then they dry clear.
It's so good.
So should we put it...
Yeah.
I'm moving around, sorry Dan. So you can see it's starting to dry already. Obviously we've got aircon, we've got lights, you know, things in here that are going to make it dry a little bit quicker than maybe at home. But once that's dry, it will dry completely clear.
Exactly.
So if you get any purple glue coming out the edges of your card or your papers, you know, it's going to dry, doesn't matter. It's not going to leave that purple mark anywhere. Again, because it is a wet adhesive, it's going to give you that wiggle room again. Brilliant. So it's going to let you position things perfectly. Really good for if you're layering things with your foam pads.
Okay, yes.
And you still want that wiggle room, but I'm sure your foam pad is a dry adhesive and it's an instant grab as well, usually. If you put some of your purple glue stick over the foam pad, and then you can, it's still going to give you that wiggle room, but it's going to give you that height still of your foam pad as well. So it's just really handy to have. Also great for kids.
Yes, isn't it?
You know,
they love it.
Joseph thinks it's magic. He's just like,
well, it's
what
magic
is
glue, isn't it?
this magic? Brilliant for kids. And the fact that you're getting 12,
I know.
you know, you can, and the price is bonkers. So you can afford to maybe keep 9 for yourself, give the kids 3.
Yes,
you know, if you're doing children's like kind of parties, you know, like do crafty party bags, things like that, or
fun,
craft clubs, brownies, things like that. Any kind of clubs, where you need a good adhesive, then it's ideal.
It is, and it's less than £1 per one for you to be able to get these. When you think there's only 40 chances left, okay, quarter of the stock has. Oh, we're going lower. I forget it goes lower because I always think that's too good already. $7.99. Oh my. Okay, for 12, and let's bear in mind that there is 40 chances left. That is it. Once it's gone as well, okay? So,
it's not even that anymore.
yeah, it will be sold out today in today's show, and then we can't tell you when we will next get these. Susan's just multi-bought. Well done to Patricia, multi-buy-in. Susan and Bertha and Alison and Josephine have all managed to get theirs. Well done to Karen as well, Judy, new crafters. Yeah, keep on coming through for this because this is your opportunity to get it. Philippa, hello. Philippa has said, hi, Anne-Marie. I have not been home in over a year. I went and picked up, oh, here we go, my construction glue a week ago. All are okay, even the open one.
My goodness.
Oh, even the open one.
Oh, yeah, with the lid. Yeah, I'm with you.
Oh,
open, but lid
you've opened it with the lid on. Yes, I get it. Brilliant.
Amazing.
So there you go. So that's well over a year already then that they're absolutely fine. Oh, good, Pippa. Thank you so much. Yes, there you go. Minimum of at least a year. We're approaching, I think, the final 10, I think, that are left of these. And do remember, unfortunately, no more on order because the wrong thing's been ordered. So we don't know. It was a year and 2 months last time. Who knows when these will next be in.
We do like to call him out about it.
Of course we do. Of course we do. I mean, we always say, bring Big Boss Dan in, and they say, no, not coming on here. So he just gets left in the office making mistakes. And not really. So there you go. That's going to sell out. Well done to you guys if you've got the last of those. They've gone. There's so much more to bring, isn't there? Shall we do the pens next? Yeah, because they've got a pack of 6 of these.
These are super cool as well. I love these.
I love these.
So these also, let me
6
see
of
if
those.
I've got mine to hand. Oh, I don't know if I do. No, I don't. Shall we open one?
Yeah, just open
Can we
one.
do a Dave?
Do you want me to do it? Do you want to do it? Yeah.
Let's do a Dave.
Let's do it.
I'm going home with all sorts of good adhesives today, aren't I? I'm going home with the glue pen, I'm going home with the construction glue.
You deserve it.
So these are super cool because they've got little squeezy, let me just move those up a bit. They've got little squeezy sides.
Okay.
So you can just squeeze your glue out and you can do yourself really fine little details.
Yes.
You know, if you wanted to do maybe like little glitter dots, you can do little fine details.
Get your little sequins on.
Get your, anything like that. But I love that we can do those lines. So we can do like a super fine line or we can do like a chunkier line. You know, you've got that option. You can, if you've got a lot of, oh, I thought you were going to say something. I was like, what? If you're really kind of patient, you can probably do yourself some letters.
Your name.
You know, you can do some letters, add some glitter on, things like that. But again, just really handy because they've got that lid and the lid has got, I don't know if you can see, you'll probably have to get in super close. But inside the lid is like a little, almost like a little pin that goes in the end.
Oh,
so
yes,
it can't dry out with that lid on. You know, you can see that in there. So that's going to go into the nib of the bottle, the pen. So it's going to keep it you know,
yeah,
it's going to
definitely.
store it
Makes sense,
perfectly.
doesn't it? Yeah.
It is just wonderful. And again, just really portable.
Yeah. Should we do another amazing deal? The whole show is
excited.
amazing, isn't it? So 6 of these. You're going to get 6 of these pens. They do, again, dry clear, $7.99 for you to be able to get them all. And it's that precision that you're talking about.
Yeah.
It's that control that you have with them. It's
definitely,
fabulous.
definitely. And again, just the fact that it is that little bit more portable.
Yes.
You can do more
Yeah, very
precise
true.
areas. You know, you've got that detail
Yeah.
if you want to do it. But then you can, you know, do larger areas as well. It is just fantastic.
Yeah. It is. I think it is the lovely thing that we don't do shows like this very often, where we actually talk through adhesives. What do you want different ones for? Why do you need them all? So it is actually lovely because they're an essential, and we need to sort of know what we need to stock up on and why we need these different
when
bits.
you're thinking, well, why do I need this glue?
Yeah,
What's so special about it? You know,
100%, because you could just look and think, surely I can just use that for everything. You know, sort of, because you know, at school you didn't have it purple, but you just use a sort of similar glue. No, you need all of these different bits for different things. Loads and loads of you, as always, coming in for these. So massive well done at those. Now, we've also got another fab deal, which I'll bring across over here. So these are your white bottles of glue that we've got here.
So these are really cool because these have got a built-in lid. You cannot lose this lid.
No, it's
it's attached. It doesn't come off. It is attached. So it just twists. So once you've twisted that lid off, it doesn't. You can't keep twisting. It won't ever come off. So don't. If you're getting really frustrated with it, thinking, "Why is the lid not coming off?" It doesn't.
Yes.
It just opens up enough so that you can still do your gluing. So you can still get quite good kind of precision. As the pen, not quite as fine, but you can still do some of your dots and things like that. But you can also do like bigger areas with it. Dan, where were you when we did this before? So you can write your name.
We've got our AM.
AM.
We've got our initials. Doesn't know your name.
But also with this one, because you've got that kind of edge, you can kind of spread it out as well. So it's got like a little bit of a built-in spreader, which is brilliant. You know, if you're doing like kind of larger projects.
Yeah, definitely.
Again, great for kids.
Yes, isn't it? Yeah.
Because they can't get in a mess.
No, exactly.
They can't lose the lids.
Yeah.
Because
yeah,
that's the, you know, that's the thing, isn't it? When you come to
100%.
glues and things with kids, and where's all the lids?
Yeah, 100%. So you're getting 12. You're not getting one. No. You're getting all 12 of these. Okay. So we are already looking at £1 a bottle. But do you know what? We would like to do an even better deal than that. Okay. So 12 of these today. Shall we go down to £7.99 again? Sounds like a good price, doesn't it? So £7.99. We're talking less than £1 a bottle. That's 66p a bottle for you to be able to get this, which is just
crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Even at those like £1 shops, you can't get a bottle of glue for.
And certainly not.
It'd be like £1, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And it'd be
awful. That's what I was going to say. You're not going to get quality glue, are you, for anywhere near that?
Practically water. Nothing would stick.
Do you know, like sometimes, you know, you said about kids stuff, you get one free, don't you? Like within, like, you know, a big paper pad you spent loads of money on, and they literally use it once. It goes, and then you can't. And then it's solid. It's solid at the top. You can't use it ever again because you can't get the glue off. And it goes in the bin.
Wrinkly.
And it's it's terrible. So no, and that's more expensive than this. So brilliant price point there. Purple glue sticks have gone. They've sold out. Of course they have. Who knows when they'll be back. But well done to everyone who's got them. Waits on the phone lines for this. Loads of you still coming through, of course, for the brand new construction glue. Don't forget that is still there as well on a 3 for 2 deal. So you can get that at £6.66. So well done. Now, another essential that we all need is foam pads, isn't it?
Yep. So we've done all of our kind of flat adhesives.
Yeah.
But then we need the foam pads because often with paper crafting, it's quite easy for your cards to look very flat.
Yeah.
You know, even though you're adding your mats and layers, if you're not using any foam pads to get any dimension in there, it is just going to look flat. So you need them. They're all essential.
We literally, didn't we, tried... We tried to get some in, didn't we, in the last show we did, and we said, let's put some foam pads in because you were using them in your demos. And we had to say no, like we couldn't even put them in because there was none available on our website. They're back. Now, should we start with the larges?
Yes.
Like, good way to sort
We
of
like
do
these
it.
ones. These are the ones we use a lot. I mean, you will know when you're watching us demonstrate, we use every single different type of foam pad, shape and size that we have. They all have a place. It is really worthwhile stocking up on all the different ones. But these are the large ones. So you're going to get the the two different sizes. So there's 12 sheets in total. You're going to get the 19 by 38, which is the large rectangles, and then you're also going to get the 24 by 24 mil, which is the large square.
Okay.
Do you not have that one there?
I don't think I've got the square with
Let
me.
me see if I've got one here.
I think I've only got
Oh,
the...
no, that's rectangles. I've got one.
Have you? Oh, there you go. There you go.
One square.
So we got one square.
square.
It's probably because we'd ran out before, so now we've got the... Well, you know what? We're going to do a deal price on these today as well. These are always $9.99, aren't
Yeah,
they?
always.
Oh, yes, you can see the difference there then, can't you? Perfect.
And obviously you can snip into any of these if you want to. If you want anything, you know, you want like small strips or you want to cut this into 4 little squares, you can absolutely do that. I always feel like I prefer to go for bigger foam pads because I can always cut them down.
Yes, you can make them smaller.
Yeah, and so you end up using fewer larger ones
very true.
than loads and loads of tiny ones.
Yes, yeah, definitely. Okay, always $9.99. Oh, hello, we've gone to the rain or something. How are you?
Oh,
that's
Dan, what have you done
interesting,
to
isn't it?
us?
We're not sure what Dan has done, but this reminds me of when it used to be old TV.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't fiddle with the aerial.
Might need an aerial. Yeah. What?
Okay.
Okay, there we are.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Okay, we're back normal. Sorry about that. Sorry about what happened. I don't know.
Fuzzy anymore.
We went totally fuzzy, like we were in old age television, and then it just cut us off, and we were like, okay, we've gone now. So, sorry, of course, about that. We've just got to wait a couple of minutes just to reset the graphics so we can actually drop the price on those foam pads. So we've obviously got those foam pads there, and then we will of course move through all of the different sizes as well, won't we? That we've actually got. So should we talk through a few of them?
Yeah.
Because we've also got the same idea, but with
do.
black, haven't we?
So these are the midnight ones. So these are perfect if you're doing any kind of crafting that's predominantly dark cardstock.
Okay, yeah.
You know, where you don't want the white of a foam pad to kind of show,
Yes,
especially
you
if
can
you've
see
got
that
kind of foam pads right to the edge of your cardstock. Sometimes you can just see that flash of white and it just jars a little, doesn't it? It's not,
Absolutely.
you know, you don't have to use these, but it just helps.
Yeah, it does look better, doesn't it?
Yeah,
You're going to see a tiny bit of it.
definitely.
So it's good to have that opportunity of that colour as well. We've then got different shapes, and I know these ones always seem to go so often, the circles.
Yeah, they are so cool. So we have got the circles, they just pop out. So you can see, you know, I've taken the circles out of there. I like to use my 3-in-1 die brush just to kind of grab those out there as well. But once you've used all your circles, you can still use this. So don't feel like you can't, you know, you might look at this and think, well, what a waste of money, look at all that empty space. You can still use this, you can still cut this into a strip. you can still take your backing off.
Not making a difference, is it?
Because it's still a foam pad,
Yes,
it's still
yeah.
sticky, it's still going to do the job. Just because the centres are missing, it doesn't
Ah,
matter.
I hadn't even thought of
So
that.
you can still use it.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
use the whole sheet.
And then just stick it down, just use it as normal.
And then, as Laura said, you can use this as a
Of course
stencil.
you could, yeah. So you've actually got loads
And create
of
yourself
uses
some cool
of it.
backgrounds
Yeah,
as well.
definitely.
Yeah.
So circle ones, they are back into stock as well for you to be able to get that. We will also have the chances to be able to bring you the small foam pad selection, which again, if you're doing tiny little bits,
They are.
really neat,
Now,
isn't it?
obviously, I've just said I always get the big ones because I don't need the little ones. But when we do decollage,
Yes.
decoupage, and you've got those little tiny pieces, you need the small ones.
Yeah.
You do need the teeny tiny ones. So in here, you've got 2 sizes as well. So you've got those teeny tiny
there.
squares that you can see there. And then you've also got the larger, almost like 1 centimetre squares.
Yeah.
So you've got options there as well. And again, like I said, they are handy, but these are the kind of ones that you won't buy regularly because they will last you a
They'll
while.
last you quite a long time.
And again, like
There's
just,
loads on each sheet, isn't
Yeah,
there?
there's absolutely loads. But there is a time when you think, oh, I need a teeny tiny foam pad.
Yes, yeah. So
And
always
again,
worth
it's
having them as
just
well.
handy. This is why I said you need all of these different ones, and you will find that you go to all the different ones as you're crafting as well.
Yeah, I bet, definitely. So there's those ones. And then finally, the other one that we will be bringing to you in a moment is to bring you the strips also. Yeah. And these just are so popular because
Oh my goodness.
they make everything so easy
They're
once
just
you've got them, don't
so handy. I mean, you saw at 1 o'clock we used the large strips just to mat and layer that big panel on our card. So nice and easy. So you've got the large, almost like again 1 centimetre wide strips, and then you've got this sheet that's actually got 2 sizes on. So it's got a really, really skinny strip.
It sort of moves along.
If I
can't you?
grab that one for you. So that's the super skinny one.
Okay. Thank you.
And then let me see. I think that one is the kind of other size that's on that sheet. So you get both of those sizes. Now, those super skinny ones are perfect for going around your topper frames.
Yeah,
you know, when we have all those topper frames and you see us use those foam pads and we kind of manipulate it around the shape, around the circles, around the ovals. These are ideal for that. Shaker cards, if you're wanting to add dimension and pop shaker bits in, whether it's sequins or it's glitters or you know beads, anything like that, then these are also perfect for that because you can just shape them round your toppers.
Really, really good. So that's why we've got so many sort of different opportunities. Now they're going to be sticky teamy, aren't they? Yeah. So as soon as we can bring the graphics back in, we'll bring them live on all of those and we'll be able to get them to a super, super duper low price. But just before we can do that, should we just re-mention what it is all about today? Because we have got our Supersize Construction Glue. Brand new. So it's already there. It's on the website. So you can just keep on going through and buying them.
Yeah, it is incredible, isn't it? So this is the 250ml bottle of construction glue versus your 60ml bottle of construction glue that you're used to. And we still love this. It still has its place.
Yeah, of course.
But look at its big brother.
Oh, I know. I want to be the big brother.
We love it. What we do love is that you're getting 4 times the amount, but you're not paying 4 times the price.
Definitely not.
You are going to get 3 bottles, and you're not going to pay for all 3 either.
No.
You know, it's just such an amazing launch price, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is fantastic.
Launch price, 3 for 2 deal for you to be able to get that, which is just absolutely amazing. And I think it is the fact as well that you're getting better value for money with this. You know, today it's just brilliant actually in terms of what we've got.
Yeah, for sure.
And it is brand new today as well, which is why we're doing that 3 for 2 deal.
Yeah.
You know, going forwards, £9.99 a bottle is fantastic, but today you're paying £6.66, which why would you want to miss out? And we had that question, how long does it last? And you said, well, I think as long as the top's on, we're fine.
Yep.
But actually, we've then had somebody get in touch and say, actually, I've, you know, I was away from home for a year. I came home and even my open one was absolutely fine.
Yeah.
And so it shows actually how long they will last. So it is worth stocking up whilst we've got that brilliant sort of, you know, launch discount price that we've got with this as well at 250ml on these. If you go to the website, you can jump straight in and you can, of course, get these ones now and you can take advantage because everything that has actually been on the show is there. Now, there's the foam pads. We are going to take them to a lower price tag for you, okay, today. It will be a deal.
So check them out.
Yeah, just check them out. You know you're going to pay less.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You have got the other chances to get more of your glue sticks if you want them. You've got your glue dots there. You've got your double-sided tapes. You've also got the chances, of course, for you to be able to get your finger lift tape. That's
all
great,
your
isn't it?
Tapes, the low tack tape
low
stack.
tack.
So
Only
we
a few are
use
decent
that.
ones, I think.
Yeah, we use the low tack tape stack for just putting our mask down, securing your dies on, things like that. They're so handy for all of those things.
Definitely. So that's all there. And then everything that, of course, has been on the show as well. So if you are wanting to check out on the construction glue, it is there for you already, of course, on the website. You can see that it is £9.99 if you want one bottle. But of course, you've got the chance to do the 3 for 2 deal, which is even better, where you can get 3 of them for £20. So you're getting one completely free, taking them down to £6.66. Obviously, the purple glue sticks, as we said, sold out now. We've got to wait until we can possibly get those back in. So massive, massive well done to all of you, of course, who are coming through with these. They are just reworking the graphics, so we will be able to load them in a few moments. Somebody called Casper, they're saying, is like the little cheeky person that turned us into looking like we were basically in a hailstorm.
We were excited that there was a potential friendly ghost in the gallery, but apparently it's not. It's just a system.
It's just a system.
It's not a friendly
but I feel that because they've named them Casper, there must be a reason for this.
Yeah, it's a real life ghost.
Yeah, a real life ghost that keeps jumping into our shows. It seems like, and doing some pretty funny rant. Do you know what? I think they must have got so excited, like we did, about this glue that they were like, "Nah, no. We're turning off. We're going to put you in dark and just change our mind on this." Gwen's waiting in the wings. She's ready. She's like, "Come on, Casper, get working."
He needs to sort himself out.
He does, literally does. So, as I say, the best way for you to be able to get anything at the moment is to jump, of course, onto the website and take advantage of all the bits. We will be dropping the prices as soon as we possibly can. As I say, apologies about this. Sometimes technical things happen, don't they, on the live telly?
It happens, doesn't it?
It does happen.
Yeah,
it does happen.
yeah.
And, you know, we get a little bit... do you know what else we should do?
Go on.
I've got an idea. Should we have a little extra flick through these books while we're waiting? Because these are also on the website. These are brand new today. And I honestly don't want you to miss out on these also. I know that we have sold hundreds and hundreds of these, okay, already. But of course, we have got the chance to get them. They're brand new today, aren't they?
Yes, they are brand new. So we bring you our little books kind of maybe once a quarter, if you will. So this is the first time this year that we've brought you brand new little books. They are square, so we do square ones, we do A6. But the square ones are such a lovely size, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're so usable. I love that we have in here so many different types of chocolates. You know, we've got hot chocolate, we've got chocolate ice cream, we've got chocolate cookies, we've got chocolate milkshakes, we've got chocolate cakes.
Yes.
It is just amazing. We've got pancakes. It's just fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is genuinely everything we want to eat right now, but we know we shouldn't.
Exactly. Yeah, so we can just look at pictures and dream.
Yeah. We're just going to look at pictures instead. So that one is our chocolate. This one I love. Look how different these just these two are.
I know.
You know,
absolutely.
you're getting so much variety, aren't you, here? You've got the floral fairies.
Yeah. Look at this, wow.
I do love all the colours in here. I do think a calendar or a notelet set,
I agree.
notelet set would be really beautiful.
Yeah, just literally taking one of these out, writing a little note on the back and then sort of giving it to somebody is just so thoughtful, isn't it, to be able to get this? So you can just see an absolutely fabulous looks, designs, colours. Look at that one. That's very hippie-esque.
So pretty, isn't it? Yeah. And there are loads of fussy cutting opportunities in here. But what we can do you want me to show you how we can do decoupage but without fussy cutting?
Yeah.
We'll use our dies.
Okay.
So let's get, which one do you want to go with? Which little book?
Neon.
Neon. Okay. So we will go, any particular design?
I don't mind.
What do you fancy?
That's quite nice there, the unicorn.
The unicorn?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's take out all 6 of our pages. First of all, I like to do them one by one.
Yeah.
Because if you take them out in one big kind of wedge, you might damage the glue
you
on the
don't want
binding.
extra ones
So
coming out, do you?
I always like to just take out
Yeah.
one by one. And then I'm going to go with our dies. So on Sunday, we brought you some brand new circle dies.
Yes.
And they are like little dotty edges on them.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to kind of split these dies out. So we can't use these two because they're too big.
Yeah.
And I think that one is our first one that we can just use. Let's get our low tack tape because we need to hold all of these in place.
Yeah.
What we're going to do is we're going to alternate the dies
Okay.
on each kind of page, if you will. I don't
Yeah,
think
yeah,
we need all 6 pages, actually, now I've taken them all out.
You can
I think we only need 2.
Okay.
Let's go back to this. So, large one, first of all, on to here. So let's get that one in place. Next size is going to come onto here. So just kind of lining it up central.
Yep, definitely.
We'll just use that little bit there. Hopefully that'll be enough. Next size down is going to come back over to here.
Yeah.
So let's get this placed. Again, just kind of roughly central. If I just leave that there, we'll be able to pick up the next one as well. Let's get the other size back over here. So we'll get that in place on there. And then the next one is going to come over here. So just alternating your sizes.
Okay.
This one's back over here.
Yeah.
Like that. And then our final one is going to come, but we can do that. It's going to fit under there perfectly.
Yes,
that one
isn't it?
is going to
Yeah,
come
pop it
back
straight
over there. Okay, and then we're going to run all this through the machine. So let's just grab the plates and pop these on to here. There we go. Oops, can't pick it up.
There we go.
And then we'll run this through. And then what this does, it's so clever. We're going to put them together. We're going to use our strips on our foam pads for this mostly. Because what you need to do is kind of just stick your adhesive around the edges and layer those up. So we're actually going to create 2 toppers with this. So let's grab those off there. Look at that little dot detail it leaves. It's so pretty, isn't it? So take that off there, that off there. Right, let's just take this off.
Yeah.
There we go. Just want to make sure we don't tear
definitely
any of our image, because obviously when you put your tape through the machine, the extra pressure almost makes it more sticky.
Yeah.
So you just want to make sure you're not tearing that. So just take all of our dies out as well, like that. Put those to one side. Grab these ones as well, and do the same here. So just grab that one. Same here. Just making sure we don't tear any of these. There we go. Just pop all those out of the way for now. Okay, so then what we're going to do is we're going to go back to that second one. So that's one from this kind of section. This is from the other section.
Yeah.
And we're just going to piece these back together. So you can see how they match up. You can marry those together.
Yeah.
But because we're going to pop these on with foam pads, it's going to give us that dimension. So going all the way around the very edge, because obviously there's no middle in here. And then around this side. So this is why the strips are just so handy. And then what I would normally do here is just show you how the purple glue stick.
Okay, but that's gone,
just,
so.
Gives you that little bit of wiggle room.
Yeah.
But sorry, it's gone. So I'm going to have to though, because otherwise I'm going to end up sticking it wonky and then I'll be really sad. So everyone that's got the purple glue stick, this is a really good way of still getting that wiggle room, but having that stick of your foam pads and that height of your foam pads. So just keep moving that around so you're happy with where it fits. Then we're going to go to the next one, which is this one. So again, just going round with our strips around the very edges.
Brilliant.
Just taking that round. Let me see if I've got any more of those skinny ones. Don't think I have any, so we'll trim these down.
So we've got a way to be able to sort of get around it, okay, at the moment, to get our prices down is just by kind of loading it onto the website and then being able to show you it. You can still call the call centre, or of course you can then buy online, which is a great way to do it as well in terms of this. So So we will just kind of get them up, and then obviously we can get everything down in terms of price points for you. We just wanted to sort of show you something whilst we were sort of waiting for that to be fixed. So what we're actually going to do with foam pads, obviously you're using the strips at the moment, is we're going to take them all to £7.99, okay? Usually it's always £9.99, but we're going to do them at £7.99 today. So here is the small foam pads that we are just sort of loading in for you initially, okay? And you can see that we've got those just there that we've got, which is KWHD13. So if you are wanting to call the call centre with that, if you want the small foam pads on that amazing £7.99 deal, it's KWHD13. We're going to match all of the foam pads down to that £7.99. Let's do strips. Loads of people checking out on the strips already. And we will, of course, get that down again to I mean, £9.99. They sell out. We're going, they're back in stock. Let's do £7.99. So you can see this, of course, just here. This is code RGHD. 19 that we can see. So you can see it there in the corners. So so you can now obviously buy these bits because we want to still fit everything that we've not had a chance to do in these shows. And that is there, of course, at £7.99 for you to be able to get these. We've also got, of course, the larges that we were kind of talking about initially. So we've got the large in the white, the large in the black, and they are also going to match and be at £7.99. Sorry, I am still taking thingy of this. It's just to get our prices down that we were waiting on so people can
That's the most important bit.
That's the most important bit. We were very excited to get them down to £7.99 and then we couldn't. So we've got the midnight black that you can see just here, of course, at £7.99 as well. And like you said earlier, it would be a really good one to go with this image that we're doing just here, because when you've got that darker image, you don't want to see the foam pads, of course, you know, there with the white. So you've got this, of course, just there at that £7.99 price tag. Loads of you have come in and got the circles, of course they have, as soon as they're back in stock. So we've also got those. They are back. They are available for you to be able to get these. And they're £7.99. I mean, this is what is so amazing about this show, is that everything is going down to super duper low prices. VJHD25, and that is on the circles that we've got, of course, just there for you to be able to get. And like you showed, you can cut these out. You can do everything sort of that you want to afterwards to use the remaining parts of this as well. So all of your foam pads are back in stock, that huge selection, and they are down to that incredible low price points that of course, we're seeing. You're using it, aren't you? Even though we can't.
I know, I'm
can't
so
use
sorry.
It. Oh, look at that. That is amazing.
Doesn't it look
like
fabulous?
Yeah.
And then we've just got that final one, which will go in with one of our circles.
Brilliant. And the circle's available. Fabulous.
Just perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. And do remember, of course, the little boxes are there. The little books are there on the website at that fantastic price point of each book £9.99 or 3 for 2 at £19.99. That's just exquisite, isn't it?
There we go.
Is fabulous. And those dies are coming up on your later show, aren't they?
They are, they're on the website. We did those on Sunday.
Yes.
Doesn't it look gorgeous?
So we've got that chance to be able to get that. Now, we have got the adhesive sheets. I think that we are going to do an amazing price point for you, of course, to get as well. So the adhesive sheets are available. We will get the price straight down. £6.99 today on the adhesive sheets.
You can die cut these as well.
Can you?
So with your really fancy sentiments, you know, sometimes you get sentiments, you think, I can't stick that on with foam pads because it's too fine. Die cut it out of this.
Wow.
And then die cut out of your
How
card,
easy is that?
stick them together, or put your card on, then die cut it. It's so good for that.
So those adhesive sheets are there, £6.99 for you to be able to get them. Very much last in stock. Okay, I'm down to single figures. Loads of you came through. We've got the low tack tape. Everything we can, we are going to kind of load onto the show, and the finger lift tape that we've got as well. We're wanting to get the prices as low as we possibly can on all of those. But let's talk about what we have launched today, which is this incredible Supersize glue.
It's just amazing, isn't it?
Isn't it
just? It's just wonderful. I mean, we love construction glue at the best of times.
Yes, I know.
But the fact that we can now get it in a larger bottle, it's taking up less desk space.
Yes.
It is 4 times as much in each bottle, but
Yeah.
it isn't 4 times the price.
Nope.
I think that was the best thing for me when we were getting this in, and I said to Dan, but how much is it going to be? Is it going to be 4 times the price? It's going to be really expensive. And when he said, how about $9.99 a
Yes.
bottle? I was like, yes.
Yes, yeah, okay, I'll go for that.
And
yeah.
then when he said to me, like, do you want to do like a launch price, a special offer? I was like, yeah.
I definitely do.
And then he was like, do you want to do 3 for 2? I was like,
Oh
what?
my gosh, honestly. It doesn't even make sense, does it, to actually be able to do this? So we obviously have got this chance for you to get it today. It is an absolutely fantastic opportunity to get them on a 3 for 2. So £9.99 for one, but you've got the 3 for 2 at £19.98. Yes, It really is. It's absolutely super. And we worked it out before, and we were saying if you bought 12 of the little ones, okay, which would give you 30ml less than what you're getting in 3 of the big ones, you would have to pay almost £6 more for 30ml less.
Yeah.
So financially, this makes sense as well. And if you've got a little bottle at home and you want to decant it sometimes, just do that. You've still got the top. It will still be safe, secure. It's going to be in perfect condition there. But you're going to be the first ones to get these as well.
It's just amazing, isn't it? Yeah. Honestly, you're just going to love it. I know how much people love construction glue.
I know.
Anyway, but the fact that we are getting those bigger bottles, it's just going to last that little bit longer. You know, it's just amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. And loads of you coming back through to get more and more of these whilst you can. So it is a fabulous opportunity to be able to get these. And again, if people are just joining at this moment and thinking, so construction glue, what's the best thing about construction? Well, I can't say the best thing, but why would we use this?
It's just the fact that you can use it for so many things. You know, we can use it for card and paper. We can use it for kind of lightweight MDF, balsa wood, those kind of things. We can use it for our fabrics. We can use it for our yarns. You know, we can use it for construction, for box making all your fancy kind of shape cards, things like that. Just need a little time to dry, so you know you'll need to peg it, things like that. But it's also got such a low water content that your paper isn't going to warp. You're not going to get those funny little wrinkles when you're doing your mats and layers, because there's nothing worse.
No, definitely.
You know, when you spent all that time cutting them the right size, you've got them all nicely lined up, because you've got that wiggle room as well, because it is a wet adhesive. You're going to have that time to manoeuvre it into place.
Exactly.
And then it dries and it's all wibbly.
And you're like,
worse. But that will not happen with your construction glue. And what it does, it gives your card, like we made this one earlier, didn't we? Used it, and it gives your card some real stability. It makes it more rigid. It makes it like kind of firm. I don't know what it does. It's magical.
No,
but it really does. And your cards are just going to stand tall and proud. They're just going to look incredible.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely fabulous. If you know and you love construction glue, it's when you see them against each other like that. So 60ml, 250ml. It's brand new. You're getting it today at these amazing prices. It's on that 3 for 2 that you can actually do. You know, get as many as you want, because this is launch day. It's launch price on 3 for 2. It will be a limited time offer. We don't know for how long. So it will be great at £9.99. I'll be very happy to sell it at that price, but I always like people to get the best deal they can.
Definitely.
So, well, thank you so much for bearing with us. We apologise greatly for those technical issues that we've had. We have sort of found a way around it to be able to obviously drop those prices. Keep on coming through for this. Go back onto the website as well, because there was a few adhesives that we hadn't quite managed to fit in. But what we've done is we've dropped the prices at the deal price for everything. So it's all there on the website. Yeah. Even though we've just put the foam pads in, they're already very limited. The large ones and the strips, So well done to you if you have managed to get it. And you'll be back at 5 o'clock till 6 o'clock. Fingers crossed all the graphics will be mended by then. But you've got a recap of some bits and then some different and new bits as well, haven't you? So do join Anne-Marie then, and I'll be back with Gwen in a few moments' time.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello. Okay, just to give you a quick update, you can buy everything absolutely perfectly as normal on the website. The only kind of slight difficulty we've got is that we can bring our little picture that we've managed to make, a little picture box, which has all the details of everything that we're showing you and that we're bringing up. So you can see the last auction we did with the construction glue, and it has a little code on there. I'll read out the codes for you anyway, but it just means if you are a telephone buyer and you're calling the call centre, you just need to give them the code, because usually it automatically basically tells the call centre what's on the screen at that time, so they know that, but you'll just need to give them the code, that's all, and they'll be able to put it through. It's absolute normal for you, okay? So it's really not an issue, is it? So yeah, I'll help you with that, and if there's anything that you miss and you think, oh, I've not got the code, I've not written it down, just send in a quick message to us and we can do a recap at any time for you as well. So lovely to see you, Gwen. It's great to have you back, and we've got a lovely selection of bits, haven't we?
Yeah, I'm very excited about this, because Jane Gill is one of my Creative Expressions teammates, but
yes.
Prior to that, she was she still is the stamp designer for Woodware, her and Francoise Reed. And so I've brought a lovely selection of some of my personal favourites of Jane's. So we've got loads and loads to show you. Not all today, you'll have to come back tomorrow if you want to see the rest. But we've got two fabulous collections today of some florals. And then we've also got some incredible alphabet sets, because she's so talented, Jane, and she does all these wonderful collections. And she has different styles that she can turn to. I'm so in awe of her talent. It's so lovely for me to be able to bring and showcase them as well.
Yes,
So I'm really, really pleased to have these.
Absolutely. And we've got such good prices. I think that's the other thing with these as well, which is so exciting. Now, we've got a couple of alphabet sets that you've just mentioned. So we're going to start with the brush scripts first. This is such an amazing set. Like you said, so talented, just the most beautiful font.
And she hand draws everything, Jane. And there's none of this, like, it's not computer generated, it's not downloaded off an internet. She hand draws everything. She's a proper artist, and I really admire that. So, these alphabets are drawn by Jane, and then, you know, she's brought them in an uppercase and a lowercase, and numbers, which is fabulous. So if you like to do your birthday numbers or dates or that sort of thing, for scrapbooking, they're a fabulous size for your titles and your dates and that sort of thing. But they work really beautifully on cards as well. And I love the style of this one. It's so free, isn't it?
I really do. It's lovely where, like, all of the sort of, it's something that you'd have to be good at calligraphy if you were going to try and form anything like this.
And I've done calligraphy, and it's not easy.
Isn't it? My dad used to do it.
I did about 2 years.
Yeah.
And I learnt 2 alphabets.
Yes, it's really difficult.
And I can't do them now because I didn't keep it up.
No, so just use stamps instead. So at the minute, they're £14.50 each to be able to get this. We will be obviously doing a fabulous deal price for you. And then we'll have a look at a couple of samples of these as well, because you know what we're going to do today instead is take them down to £10 each. So you are going to get them instead at £20. Now this is SJ2831, so that's SJ2831 if you need the code for the call centre. And they're beautiful. Should we have a little look at some of those bits?
Yeah, so Jane's done me a few samples with these. Fabulous. And she sent me a birthday card with my name on. How
nice is that?
It's not my birthday till August, but thanks, Jane.
Nice August. What date?
1st.
Oh, on the 14th. It's nice.
So yeah, you can see it's a lovely size, but still suitable for a card. This would fit on a DL card, and we've got the full happy birthday. It's not squished, you know, it fits beautifully. And then she's teamed it up on this one with a different happy birthday from another set, which I'm sure we've all got. And then put my name there. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, I love that.
And she recommends that you always stamp them out on a separate little piece of paper.
Okay.
A, to see what they look like, B, to get your spacing right, and C, to get them straight.
Makes sense. Yeah.
But if you really aren't somebody that can get things straight or struggles with that, or you don't actually like things straight, I like things a bit wonky sometimes, then you can just stamp, you know, on the wonk, and it takes that away, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's true, isn't it? It doesn't matter then,
but
does
if
it
you do want to line them up, you can pop yourself a piece of low-tack tape and work to that, or a ruler, or if you've ever bought the Make Art station that I quite often bring here to Hobby Maker from Wendy Vecchi, that's absolutely perfect for lining up letters and sentiments. I talk about it when I bring it. So if you've one of those, pop your magnetic ruler down along a line, line your letters up to that, face down, and then you pick them up on the block. Backwards. So then you've got the stamp surface ready to ink.
Yes, I see.
That's the way to do it.
I love these tips. This is what we always need. It just helps and makes everything that bit easier, doesn't it? We do have a second set as well, which is called the Quirky Typewriter Alphabet. And you can have a look at these that we've got, of course, here. Again, uppercase, lowercase that we're seeing, but a very, very different font to what we were seeing in the first one. So, you know, you might be thinking, well, I want both of them. It might be that you just prefer a font, so you can see the difference of that first font to the second one. So completely different, but equally as good. I kind of can't choose, you know.
I mean, the first one is obviously a script, what we would refer to as a script, which is more of a hand lettering. This one is slightly more formal. It's almost a Roman cap, but a Roman capital. But a Roman capital is much more rigid, and you draw it within a box system. That's one of the ones I learned. Very hard to do. You think it's just straight lines, but it's really not. So this one's got a bit more of a quirk to it than that, so it's not quite so rigid. You've got these curved lines, and you've got the little fancy bits on the bottom and the top of your letters. So you've also got ampersand, question mark, the @ symbol. I'm sure that has a name, but I can't think what it is. Exclamation mark. And obviously upper and lower case as well. So a fantastic selection.
It is, isn't it?
All the jobs you're wanting to do. If you're somebody that likes journaling, obviously it's going to be amazing for that.
Absolutely.
For lettering your pages.
Yes.
Because not everybody's good at hand lettering or wants to put their own handwriting onto something they want to keep. So I've got a couple of samples again that Jane's very kindly sent for me with this alphabet.
We'll match the prices as well and take it to under 20, shall we?
Fabulous.
Yep.
Sounds like a plan. So you can see from these how that is definitely a little more quirky, but straighter somehow. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
so perhaps this one is one that you might want to get more straight, but I wouldn't over worry. I mean, this one, the letters are sort of higgledy-piggledy a little bit. It looks really sweet.
It's really nice, isn't
you
it?
don't need to do a lot with the rest of the card to make those super effective. And I've got a few other samples with this particular one as well. Just a nice hello.
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely to send to a friend? And I love this one that I think...
Yes.
Jane's done this one herself. One of her fabulous colourful backgrounds.
Yep.
It's amazing, isn't it? And then this hello. You see what I mean about stamping the letters?
Yes,
Just here and there.
Yeah. And it's
You don't
nice seeing the
have to
difference of the
worry.
capitals to the lowercase.
Yes, so that's in caps. And then here we've got a thanks in the lower. Stamped in black, outlined in white, and on a fabulous background. And that is all stamped and hand-coloured by Jane, but you could equally use a piece of scrapbook paper.
Yes, of course you could.
Pop it on top of that. So, and here's another lovely one. Similar colours. It says always and forever, follow your dreams, wish, all in that little sentiment there, really beautiful. And then just a really simple one with a coloured background.
Yeah, that's great, isn't it? Simple, but doesn't look simple because of the nice text and the colours.
So just a beautiful background. And if you're anything like me, you've already got a box full of backgrounds anyway. So
Yes, it's true.
just grab a background and put some lettering on top of it, and you've got a really beautiful card.
Absolutely. So they are available, but we've got so much more in the show as well. So I'm going to show you these other bundle deals that we have. Now we have your Bold Blooms collection. I love this. You can buy them individually. They'll be there, of course, on the website for you if that's what you want. But the best way to get them is in the full deal, because that's where you're going to get the biggest discount price. Now, we have got such an amazing mix. You can see there are 6 different stamp sets that you're getting with this. And what I love is that they come with a big image, but they also come with your sentiments as well. This one, oh dear, sorry I forgot your birthday. So many people do it, don't they?
Yeah.
And
but how much nicer to send a card afterwards to say that, rather than just thinking,
too late.
Forget about it and say nothing.
Yeah. And I think with these sort of images and how big they are as well, it just lends to colouring, doesn't it? And things like that as well. You could get so much enjoyment just from these as just pure stamped images if you wanted to.
And again, a quick card, because the whole flower will fill an A6 or an
big,
American A2 card front. Obviously, you can go as big as you like, and you can multi-stamp. You can stamp 2 or 3 and create a panel. We'll show you some samples as we go through them.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Where the team have done that. But just a single flower, a little bit of time spent colouring, and jobs are good.
Yeah, definitely.
This is another thing I love about Jane's stamps, is that they are a complete stamp set. So you've got your focal image, you've got a sentiment. You can just sit down with that stamp set and a few inks, and away you go.
Yes.
So,
that is, it's just all thought out, isn't it? This one here as well, so many happy returns. We've got Ursula that we can see just there. And then we've also got this one, which is lovely, because you're getting the little butterfly as well that comes with it. And happy birthday to you.
Yeah, that's so lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, really nice. So all 6 of those that you are going to be able to get. And you've got some lovely samples.
Yes, I have. So let me just whiz through a few of these.
Yeah, definitely.
Let me put my glasses on.
£7.25 at the moment per stamp set, with a big stamp set and a sentiment. Brilliant price. We're not going to stop there, are we? How would you feel about £4.16 instead on them? Yes? That's what we're going to do instead. So, I still can't believe it, £25 for the set of 6.
Sorry, I didn't even hear what... £25?
Yeah.
For all 6?
Yeah.
Cool.
It is. Yeah.
We like that.
Deal show today. We do, don't we?
I didn't know
we really do.
That's really nice.
Should be over 40 instead 25. Oh, wow, that's an amazing one.
Yeah, so this is Olivia.
Yeah.
So it's this big, it's almost like a seed pod.
Yes.
But I mean, Jane is trained as a botanical artist, so I'm sure there's something factual about this. And then she's kind of, these ones in particular are a bit like fantasy flowers, you know, they like almost, you could imagine them in a fairy wonderland or something. Well, I could. Maybe I'm a bit weird, but you know. Yeah, so as I say, just one big bloom, some nice colouring in the background, and away you go. Or if you really want to go to town, why not? stamp it a couple of times, add some shimmer from, obviously we've got some cosmic shimmer for you today. It would be a Gwen show if we didn't. So yeah, really beautiful to work with these. So that's our Ursula.
Yeah.
And then this one is, I can't remember them all, there's so many. This is Leslie. Excuse me. This is almost, it reminds me of a pomegranate, although I know it's not. But
no, but I can see what you mean.
yeah, it's got that lovely round floral flower head. And again, you can bring the changes by making your card structure a little bit more interesting. You know, that's one way of bringing them to life, isn't it? And look at this with a bit of sparkle. I love that. And all of these flowers have got features and dots that you can pick out with glitter or beads or gems or pearls or whatever you've got stashes of, which I have. And I've been using them up, which is great on these. So yeah, think about all that as well.
Yeah, really,
All
really
right,
nice.
so that's the first two.
Yeah.
And then I'll try to go a bit quicker because we've got a lot, haven't
Yeah,
we? So this one is Ursula. And this one's been spritzed with some of our lovely ink sprays. So that's quite a simple one. And then we've got Tanya.
Yeah.
So again, you could do some decoupage, cut the stamped image out.
really
Again, just a simple spritzed background.
Yeah.
Or just a plain background and colour in the flower. Why not create a mosaic or even a jigsaw from it?
Yeah.
So that's that one. And then we've got Quincy. This is very unusual. It is a flower, it's an opening bud almost, isn't it? Add some sparkle to that, create a collage background. I love that. And again, you've got the sentiment ready-made. Add some glossy accents onto the flower.
Yeah.
Beautiful. There's so many things you can do with these. They're absolutely stunning. And then finally, we've got our lovely Katrina.
Oh, wow.
How lovely is that? And then
Gorgeous.
even just changing the colours but using the same techniques and backgrounds is a fabulous way to go about this. Add in some stenciling on the background. Add in some of your lettering from those gorgeous alphabets.
Yeah.
And put them all together with a bit of stamping or really make a statement piece. Absolutely love this.
Oh, that is amazing.
You've got some of the flowers in the background and then you've got a focal point coloured in there.
I mean, I
on
just
the
want to
front.
frame that. I just feel like you want to frame that and have it on your wall.
Exactly. That would make beautiful artwork, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's
well, it is
absolutely
artwork.
gorgeous.
It's Jane's
It
artwork.
is, exactly.
Yeah.
And you're getting all of that. You're not just getting one of them or two of them for $24.99. These are discount deals today, so they are really, really amazingly dropped to $24.99. Now, I just want to quickly show you the Petal Doodles collection as well, and then we'll come across to a demo, just so that, you know, it's all there. It's all dropped down to the prices that you're at. As soon as I saw these, I was thinking as well, you know, some tangling inside of them. 'Cause you've got all that space, which I think would be just work really well, wouldn't it, together?
So the premise behind these, when Jane designed these, was that you had a flower, not so much this one because this is a background, but certainly all of the others. What she's done is almost deconstructed the flower. So you can put different things together to create different flowers. So it might have a flower that can go inside another flower, as this one does, or the sentiment can go inside the flower.
Yes,
Or,
like that.
me. Yes, so you could put that little circle inside the big circle to make a big flower, like a sunflower, or you could use the little circle on its own to make a different flower.
Such a good idea, isn't it?
So you can really put together your own
definitely.
garden, if you like. And then you've got loads of little accessory stamps like dots, flowers, starbursts, all sorts of things that are going to help you with those sorts of backgrounds I've been showing you.
Yeah, definitely. This one never give up. There's so much that's actually coming in terms of the collection, isn't it?
Yes, and this is what I absolutely love, or one of the things I love about Jane's stamps is that she gives you everything you need to
value for money today as well with all
with.
the discounts that we're actually
And this
doing.
one, look, you're getting 3 gorgeous little flowers,
The
really
hearts.
funky.
Yes, definitely. And that lovely do more of what makes your soul happy as well that we've
Yeah,
got
the sentiments are gorgeous too.
Yeah, absolutely. Would you like to go through them and show?
Shall I?
With the,
I'll try and be quick.
I do love seeing, like, you know, with the
Well, they
samples.
come
I think
alive, don't
exactly,
they?
and it gives you inspiration of what you could do.
Yeah. So this one is Never Give Up. And I think I said in some of my posts on socials about being a ray of sunshine, bright, funky colours. It really cheers you up, and especially, you know, in the darker days of winter, that's something that we all need, isn't it? Just these colours are just incredible. But of course, you can go very pastel if you prefer. This one's got a little bit of stitching going on, so you can bring in that in as well. And these would look incredible stamped onto fabric, and then maybe a hand embroidered over the top of that or something like that. Look at this fantastic rainbow from Diane. Aren't they beautiful? So that's the first one. Then we have here, Live Life. This is a sunflower and a half, and it's just so colourful and beautiful. But if you don't want to use the whole flower, just use the accessory stamps and create a gorgeous panel that way. If you like watercolouring like Sheila does, you can do that as well. Again, really vibrant citrusy colours are really going to bring some sunshine. Or how about you can still do a vintage look with a bit of text paper and some craft card. Just a panel down the side of a card is beautiful as well.
Absolutely.
And this one is a real work of art, and this is done by Kim Reigate.
Oh, amazing, that one, isn't it?
A real collage of beauty. And then from our Sheila, a framed box picture. So
that's
again,
what we were saying with these
ready
sort
to
of
go on the
designs,
wall. Absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
So that's that one. And then we have Doodles with Love. So this is like a big daisy. So you could layer this up. You could do a simple inky panel background. You can cut them out and decoupage them. Again, done on text. I love that effect. And that's been done twice and then one twisted, so you get many more petals. Fabulous, colourful background again. How about bringing in some of your embossing folders that I know you've got in your stash? Again, that gorgeous, colourful collage style background using all the little accessory stamps to fill it. Beautiful.
Amazing.
And then we
Huge
have
collection, isn't it?
Yeah, this one's the background, all bunched up, and we've got some fab samples here. So this one is the whole thing, and it's been, I think Jane's done this, where she's just picked out a couple of areas of the design and spotlighted them in white to make them really pop. And then we've got this one from our Christine, and what she's done is taken a circle out of the full background and used it to make a second card from. Really clever, I love that. Just a really simple idea, heat embossing in white, ink over, so that it pops out in relief. How about creating a border with it and some of that gorgeous lettering from the alphabets again, or just real full-on colour.
Wow, yes. Yeah.
Stunning.
Love that. Just going to make you smile, isn't it, every time you look at it as well.
And this one again, going a bit more monochrome, just with the blues, and then another full colour, but with just a plain background this time.
Gorgeous as well.
Aren't they
really
lovely?
Good.
So we've 2 to go.
Wow. I love that. We've still got 2 to go. We are going to match that price, by the way, as well, of the previous collection. There's 37 stamps within these 6 stamp sets, okay? And yet we're taking it to £24.99. I mean, isn't that just brilliant? So less than £1 a stamp. And 2 more sets for us to look through and look at the samples.
So this one's called Happy Thoughts.
Yep.
And if that doesn't make you smile, nothing will. And also this one, and this is using one of Jamie Rogers' lovely canvas panels to break up the flatness of that. This one's been painted with some gorgeous shimmery paints or inks. So that's Happy Thoughts.
Yep.
And then the last but not least, we have Happy Soul. So they're really mindful, these, and really lovely sentiments. There's the one with 3 flowers. You can just make a gorgeous border for your garden. Use the same flower and repeat it 3 times. That's done on craft cards, so a bit more muted the effect you get there. I love this. This is very clever, the way Danny's cut part of the circle and then set the flowers really around lovely, it. Yeah. Just a splotch of ink behind each flower. Very simple. You don't have to spend hours colouring if that's not your thing. Works. Again, nice inky background with a bit of stamping. Just black and white on a colourful background. And similar, this one with a purple background. Or full-on colour background and a row of gorgeous sunny flowers. Really and this one is so pretty. This is a ring of the flowers. So this is Kim, and what she's done is created a circle with a die cut and then arranged those flowers and leaves. A lot of work in that, beautiful cutting out, and it's all been shaped. So it's all lifted and raised from the background, really beautiful. And we've got an embossing folder going on in the background as well.
It's fabulous. So that whole collection is down to £24.99. Now, we have had a few technical issues. I apologise about that. It does mean when our graphics look a little askew-whiff, don't they, to what they normally do. You can still use our phone lines. I know loads of you are coming through on the web. Yep, you can do that. It's exactly the same. All you need to do, if you want to buy anything we're showing, is call the call centre on the usual number, which is 0800 001 4433. And you can see just underneath the phone number, that's where you're finding your product code and your price. And then just tell the call centre that code, so just get a paper, a pen, or write it on your mobile phone, and it's AS2818 for this full collection, okay? So AS 2818, and then you can get these, which are a beautiful, stunning set at $24.99. Should we go to a demo? Have a little look at you.
Let's do that, yeah. So I'm going to start with one of the bold blooms, and this one is Ursula. I love this, I don't know, it's quite, I don't know, it's unusual. And I want to start actually by showing you how to use a stamp, because I'm aware that we do always get new customers, and there are people out there who don't stamp or have never stamped, and you know, you might think, yes, that's wonderful, but how do I actually go about it? Well, when your clear stamps come to you like this, they'll be between two sheets of plastic backing. You need to keep both of these. So you take the plain one that's on the front of the stamp off, and then this other one has got the design printed on it, so that just helps you to know what you're working with. One thing I would say is, don't just get hold of it and pull.
Okay.
Take your time, and actually I would gently roll the stamp off the background. It's very unusual for these to tear, but you don't want to damage them. So, and then when you come to lay it down on an acrylic block, these will self-cling. So you put the flat side of the stamp onto the acrylic block, and again, roll it down rather than just flopping it on, because you can get air bubbles under here.
Okay, yes.
And then when you come to stamp it, you're wondering why you've got a bit that doesn't stamp.
Yeah.
So roll it down.
Okay.
So it's nice and flat. You hopefully no air bubbles.
Yeah.
And then when you want to ink that, you take your ink pad, whatever you chose, an ink pad, and you apply the ink to the stamp from the top. So we tap, 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 tap all over that stamp until you can clearly see the high points of the design. So you don't want to get your ink down in all the crevices, you just want to pick up the design. Once you've done that, turn that onto your card, and in a firm motion, push it down.
Perfect.
Press all over, lift, and you will have a stamp.
Okay, lovely. Yeah.
All right?
Yeah.
So that's the stamp I'm going to use. So I will actually ink it and stamp it for you in a minute. But I want to start by showing you some of our Cosmic Shimmer. So I've brought for you today 6 shimmer shakers. Bit of a mouthful. Cosmic Shimmer shakers. So these are magic in a little jar. They are a pigment dye and mica mixture. They've got a lot of mica, so they're super shimmery, very, very fine, and the dye and the pigment are going to give you that fantastic colour. So the way to use these is onto, you can put them onto dry card and then apply the powder and then spritz, or you can moisten the card first. I like to do this so my card doesn't bow.
Yeah.
So I actually just mist both sides lightly, just so that that stays fairly flat. And then I'm going to, oops, throw it on the floor. I'll just
Gone, that one.
just do it with the green.
Yeah.
It has a little plastic seal. You need to lift that out, and then it's like a little pepper pot. It's just gone under my trolley, thank you. So tip that up and tap, and you can see the powder come out. Oh, thank you, very kind. So you can put as much or as little as you like on here. You can be quite sparing with it and have just a speckled design. For this particular card, I want it quite full on. So I'm going to put quite a heavy amount down. And then the magic happens when you spritz this, which is why I'm doing it in a box, because it can just flirt a little bit. And this will make it kind of explode into that lovely starburst. It's just incredible. And each colour you'll find has more than one colour in it. So I want to add a bit more blue into that. It's going a little bit too green for me, for what I want. So I'm going to add a bit more blue to it. So you can take this to whatever level you like. The only thing I would say is try and make sure you wet all the powder. You can be left with little dry clumps, and those can rub off afterwards. So it's best to just make sure you've wet it, and then you just put that to one side and let it dry.
Perfect.
Okay?
How little you have to use, I think.
Exactly. These are going to go a long, long way. And I would recommend that you do leave them to dry on their own. You can speed it up with a heat gun, but you kind of stop the process. And it's nice just to let it develop and come back and see what's what. So I just like to leave them alone. So don't do it if you're in a hurry, basically.
Give it that time.
Okay. So I'm going to now create the background. I better show you what we're trying to do, hadn't I? That'd be helpful. So this is the card
Beautiful.
that I want. Oh, which way are we? Sorry. I'm messing with the cameras now. Okay, so you can see Ursula in all her glory there. And I'm going to show you now how to do this background. Okay, so I've got some watercolour card. And although I've got a craft mat, I still work on a piece of paper. I don't know why, it's just a habit I'm in.
Yeah.
And I've got here a little template that I've cut. Just because I want to create a frame, a sort of faux frame in the middle of my panel.
Okay.
So I've cut an extra little piece of card. I'm just going to sit that in the middle and I'm just going to mark the corners of that. And I'm using a brown permanent micron pen. Excuse me. And then I'm going to do a wiggly line. I'm not even going to try to do it straight. Don't want it straight. I think we can all manage a wiggly line.
Yeah.
Especially when you don't want to. So I'm going to go from corner to corner like this. And then I will go again and wiggle in between. So I get a nice sort of double little frame. And because this is a permanent marker pen, it's not going to smudge when I start doing all my other inky things. So now I can wiggle in and out and create what's quite interesting frame.
Yeah, that looks nice.
I like that sort of thing. And it's the sort of thing anybody can do because you're not trying to do a straight line.
Yeah.
I do keep my eye on where I'm going. It's a thing about the brain. If you look where you want to go, your hand will follow.
Okay.
Sorry, got a frog. So just wiggle around until you've got that lovely double. You can see how the double is much more effective
really
than the
nice.
single. The single just looks like you went a bit wrong.
A little line and
All right, so that's just one little idea, and you can do that with any of these flowers if you think about it, and then just pop your flower in the middle there, and that's really lovely. So that's the first job. The next job is to introduce some inks, and I've brought for you 6 colour clouds, and I'm just going to use 2 of them, which is the ocean blue and the bright sunshine.
perfect.
So if you're not familiar with these, they are a water-based dye ink. They have a felt pad like a traditional ink pad, but obviously you can't get your stamp in there really to ink it, so you need to use them in a different way. In the pot, there's a sponge absolutely saturated with liquid ink. There's loads and loads in here. In fact, it's a 150ml pot, and it's very liquid, very juicy ink.
Okay.
These inks blend like no others, and trust me, I've used a lot of inks over the years, and these just are magic. You can put down a panel and it can look very patchy.
Yeah.
Come back to it an hour later and all those blobs and smears have gone.
So good, isn't it?
Because they just carry on travelling.
Yes, yeah.
Now I'm working on watercolour card, which is the best surface for that to happen.
Okay.
And the way to use them, I'm using smoothies, which I think we've also got available for you.
Yeah, we have. Yeah.
And you just push down into the bottle and it brings the ink up and into your smoothie. If you prefer to use a foam applicator, you can use that as well.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
You can also use brushes and paint off the top, but don't put water into there.
Okay.
So that's the only thing. Now this is probably going to be a little bit dark for what I want, so I'm just going to take a little bit off and then I'm going to start to add a little bit of this around my frame. I won't do all of this because I've got one done and it does take a little while. And what I like to do, if I don't want it too dark, is then bring in a brush and just
Oh, yes, good idea.
smooth it out a little bit and soften it a little bit.
Yeah.
So that's another trick. All right.
Just pop the smoothies onto the screen if people do want them. They're £4.99 and it's code AZ2851 if you do want to tell the call centre about that. You get 2 in a little pack just there, so it's just if you do want to get them as a little add-on, then they're there for you.
They're amazing.
They are,
and they've
aren't
also got, apart from the blending end, they've got a pointy end which you can use for getting into fine detail or for making little dots and things like that. Really good. Really good tool. And you can just wash them out when you finish if you want to. I don't wash mine.
You don't, you just...
So I'm going to use the foam applicator in this one.
Yeah.
I'm just going to take a little bit of this off. So this one is the bright sunshine. And I'm actually going to go over some of the blue. Now that's quite wet, so I'll bring in my brush just to soften it out a little bit. And then I end up with a green, because obviously blue and yellow are going to make green. And these inks are translucent, which means you'll see one through the other, which means if you put 2 colours together, you'll get a blend of them. All right, so a little bit of the yellow on there. And then I can decide if I want a little bit more blue, and I think I do. So I'm just going to come a little bit further in with the blue. All right. I can see I created a streak there, which wasn't very nice, but that will disappear. So they really are beautiful inks. And if you are somebody that struggles with blending, I definitely recommend having a go with these. Now, the other thing I've got for you today, as if that wasn't enough, are some gorgeous stencils.
Oh, these are amazing, aren't
Now,
they?
I've got two which are Creative Expressions, which is the Scattered Leaves and Lunar Eclipse, I think that one is.
Yep.
And then I've got two of Andy Skinner's. Now, Andy's are always popular, and we haven't got a lot of these. So if you like the look of these, I would grab those while you can. We've got, I think, is it Building Blocks and Crazy Paving.
If we just bring the graphics in just with the technical kind of things, is that okay? And then just carry on the demo just so I can get those in. So we've got those ones there. So they're the Andy Skinner ones, the second ones you had, weren't they?
Yeah.
And they are, like Gwen said, very, very limited. A lot of you have spotted them already on the website. Now, we are at £7.90. That's so good, isn't it? £7.99 for both of those as well.
Yeah, that is
to
good.
be able to get them. And I think they will be some of your most used. It is product code TR2887 there. So if you want to call up to the call centre, just tell them TR2887. They will be sold out, I think, within a matter of minutes. So do be super quick if you want to get them. And then the other set, which does have a bit better quantity, that of course Gwen mentioned, was this one, which is the Lunar Eclipse and the Scattered Leaves. I love, like, I mean, the leaves, you just know how much they'll be used, but then this is so different. You could kind of think of, you know, space when you see that, or it could be balls, it could be absolutely anything.
Yeah, it's a super one.
Yeah.
And you can actually double layer these. I did a technique a while back with these where you can double layer stencils, but I can't show you that today.
No, not in time.
I'll just tease you.
Yeah, tease you, another show. That's KH2879 on that one if you do want to call the call centre. And again, £7.99, so brilliant prices on those stencils. Perfect, thank you.
Okay, so ideally I'd want that to be a bit more dry than it is, but we'll persevere. And actually these inks dry a lot softer as well when they dry than they initially look. So I'm going to pop that stencil just randomly across the corner, and then I'm going to dip into my ink pad, and I'm now going to add a bit of stenciling onto my frame. So that's a bit more heavy than I wanted again, so I can go in with a brush and just smooth that out and maybe lift a little bit off. And now we're starting to build those sorts of collage backgrounds that I was showing you earlier. This is how you achieve them. Okay, so then on top of that, I'm going to bring in a few stamps. I've got one here that's called Pebbles, and it's off one of the Petal Doodles sets.
Okay, lovely, yes.
I could tell you which one. It's from Live Life.
Okay, lovely.
So it's just the little pebbly one on there. Sweet. And I'm also going to be using a couple from this set, which is Happy Thoughts. And there's a little spotty one and a whirligig. Technical word, that.
Yeah.
Now I'm using a permanent ink pad just for the pebbles. So I'm going to stamp these a couple of times. Obviously, I would be doing this all around this frame and maybe into the centre a little bit as well. But I'll show you that as we come. Take that one off the edge a little bit. So that's those. I'll just let those settle before I do the next step with those. Yeah. And then I'm going to bring in the little dots, and this is how you stamp if you're using these inks. So you dip into the ink and then you tap that onto your stamp. So it's only one extra step really than an ink pad. Yeah. But you can see how these inks, although they're quite vibrant and bold, you can still layer them. And I'm only still using two colours, but I'm starting to get a lot of variation in my colours. Excuse me, just wipe that off. And then my last one is this gorgeous little whirligig. And I'm going to do this one with the blue. So into the blue, tap that on my stamp, and let's go. And it's just a matter of building a little bit of pattern and a little bit of texture. And I think anybody can do this. It's really super, and it's such fun. You can spend an afternoon making backgrounds. I mean, however you like.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it really is, and quite quick. So there's that one. Now, if I show you the one that I've actually got finished. Oh no, hang on. There's one more step I need to do. This is something else I brought you today.
Yeah.
Spray bottles and water brushes. Now, these are some of my staple tool
Yeah, they're things you
bits
need,
and bobs.
aren't they?
Yes. So we've got an individual water brush, and we've got a set which comes with two water brushes and a spray.
Yeah, we can bring them on.
So the choice is yours. Now, in one of mine, I've got some bleach.
Okay.
I love this technique.
Yes.
Because you can remove ink. You can do a really vibrant, colourful background, and then you can remove ink. So just the really thinnest, cheapest bleach that you can find.
Yeah.
The thick stuff doesn't work. Even when you water it down, it doesn't work. Don't ask me why. I'm not a chemist. But it doesn't. So the really, really thin stuff, you get a really big bottle for pennies.
Yeah.
And then pop it into your water brush. These come unscrewed here. And you can put water, you can put coloured ink, you can make up your own mixtures.
Yes, yeah.
In this case, bleach. And then in the top here, there's a valve which controls the flow of water. Now, I don't know if you can see mine, but it's lost quite a lot of its valve. That's because the bleach has rotted it away.
Oh, because you've used it so much.
So don't keep your bleach in your brush like I do.
Yes.
Clean it out when you're finished, or it will rot the valve. And then all you do, oh, hang on, is not let it blob. Just point the tip of the brush, and I'm just going to take the colour away from those pebbles. Look how quickly that develops.
Yeah, doesn't it?
It smells a bit, so if you're a bit sensitive, maybe make sure you've got fresh air or a mask. But other than that, it's not going to do you any harm, really. Okay, so now we've taken the colour away. We've got little white pebbles, which is really cute.
Lovely.
But you can do that with all sorts of stamps. All right, what else did I do? I think that's it. So if I bring back the one I've finished now, you can see.
Oh, gorgeous.
So I've got the two colours of ink, which have now blended into green and yellow and blue. You've got,
beautiful.
with two colours, you end up creating three. You can see my little pebbles that I've bleached out, and you can see the other little stamps, and you can see the stenciling. So that's how I've created my frame. Now onto here, I want to stamp that beautiful big, it is Ursula, isn't it? Yes, Ursula. So I'm going to use a brown ink pad, because I used a brown pen on here. And I'm using a VersaFine Clair, which is actually a permanent ink, and it's an oil-based ink. So putting it on top of water-based inks, it's not going to interfere and start to make them move again. If I was to stamp with another water-based ink, it might just bleed a little bit, but this one isn't going to. All right, so I'm going to stamp this on a little bit of an angle, and I want to sort of get it within that frame I created earlier. It will come out of the sides, but I quite like that. Okay, and then firmly press all over this stamp. And these are really quality stamps. They stamp so well. The lines are super fine as well. Really beautifully drawn by Jane. Excuse me.
And me.
And we're a right pair, aren't we? And then lift that off. So I've got a really clean, crisp image. But you might be thinking, yeah, but Gwen, it looks a mess because you've got all this going on. Don't panic. Remember that panel we cut earlier? We sprayed with the shimmer shakers?
Yeah.
Well, I stamped that same flower onto that and then cut it out.
Oh, look.
So I've now got a lovely shimmery, multicoloured, and I've added on some beautiful pearls in matching colours.
Gorgeous.
I've got foam on the back of it, so I just need to get the backs off these. And then I can stick this in place. It just gives it a little bit more height, a bit more dimension. Sorry, I should have had this already done.
That's okay. They're coming off quite easy, actually. Sometimes they just don't want to come off.
Stick into me, though. Get off, get off. Right. So I can pop this down now on top of here, and all I need to do is line up the individual petals. Oh, and one thing I forgot to mention, when I cut this out, if you have a look at the stamp, it's got these curly things. Well, I'm sorry, but I wasn't going to cut them out. So I cut them off. But because I've stamped it again on the card...
you'll still see them?
You can still get them.
That's a really good idea.
So anytime you've got really delicate bits on your stamp, don't try and cut them out, just stamp it underneath and then pop one on top. So we can line those up. And there we've got our fabulous decoupaged
So good.
Ursula.
Absolutely beautiful.
And then for the sentiment, I've taken off the same set,
Okay,
the Many
yep.
Happy Returns. I've got matching colours, teal and gold, and I'm going to pop my Ursula background in the middle there. The Many Happy Returns just off the corner there.
Amazing.
And then, as I say, I've used pearls on this one. I've used gold studs on this one. And there you have the finished card.
Fabulous. So good. So that is Ursula, as you mentioned. If you want that stamp set on its own, you can jump onto the website and take it. But of course, they're £5.99 individually. But the best way to get them is in this full bundle, where you're getting the whole bundle, 6 stamp sets at £24.99, which takes them down to £4.16 each. The code is RS2838 for you to get them. So that is Ursula. You will also get Quincy, that you can see here with happy birthday to you, and the little butterfly. We've also got Tanya with the thinking of you and the beautiful bold flower. Then there is Katrina, which has you made it and I'm so glad you made it, or I'm so glad we're friends. On top of that, we've got this lovely image of Leslie with the bold writing of how kind of you and thanks so much. And then there is sorry I forgot, which is Olivia there as well. So that's £25 for all of those. Now, of course, in that demo, Gwen used the shimmer shaker, so I just want to show you the 2 different options that we've got with those. So we've got this top beautiful row here of those 3 colours that we can see, and they are absolutely fabulous. So you have got here teal ocean, deep purple and delicate blossom, and we've got boards. I know you've seen Gwen using them, but you can see these boards as well, just to kind of get the idea of the colours that you can actually get with this, and the effects that you can get as well whilst using them. I mean, they're just fabulous, and when you get them home, that shimmer is just exquisite, isn't it?
It
really
just
is. Pops almost.
And they're such rich, deep pigments.
Definitely.
You know, the colours are incredible.
They are, aren't they? And all of those, £9.99. That is DB2869 for that. That is for all 3 of them. You can get them for £9.99, so £3.33 for each of them. There is the second set, which we can see at the bottom just there, that has the green that you were using, wasn't it, at first,
Yes.
that we were actually talking about as well. So a beautiful, vibrant set that we can see. We'll match the price. That's electric blue, tangy tangerine and lime burst that we've seen on this one. That is CS2840 for the code on that one if you want to call the call centre. And you can see those colours and the effect on that one. They're fabulous. They look like little pots, but you need so little, so they actually go a really, really long way as well, and just really sort of do something different to everything that you use with them, because it's fabulous, that shimmer effect that it gives.
You can also mix them with water.
Oh,
wash them
right.
down.
Yeah.
I've given you 2 effects on the sample
Yes,
there.
yeah,
So
exactly.
the spritzy one is what you saw me do, and then
Yep.
the plainer one is mixed with water, and then it creates a beautiful
so
shimmering
you're
watercolour paint.
Almost painting it. That's really good, isn't it? Very clever. So yeah, different ways to use them as well. We also had the colour cloud. So we've got 2 different opportunities with the colour cloud. So you've got the couple of opportunities to be able to get them. And there are 2 different sets that we can see here. So we've got this one here, which is set 2. So that is bright sunshine, basil leaf and chick pumpkin as well, chic pumpkin. And you, chic pumpkin, chic pumpkin. Oh, do you know what that sounds like? That sounds like Bowie. So when he sees a new word, he reads it as it is.
Yeah.
And it's made me realise how many silent letters, particularly P's, there are in things. Because he'll be like, pterodactyl, and I'll be like, pterodactyl, because you've not got the, and there's all these different ones that got these, so that's me there.
English is very complicated.
It is, isn't it? Because that's what he said, chick, and I've just said that, but it's chic. So I basically turned into Bowie.
You've spent
into
too
a
long.
4-year-old, yeah. So set 1, we've always got. So set 2 that we've got just on your screen was TB2856, if you want the code for that one, at £17.99. And then set 1, 3 completely different colours that we can see, which is delicate blossom, ocean blue, and decadent grape that we can see on this one as well. So very, very different colours, but equally as beautiful. And I just love that, the sort of pastels that we're seeing that are moving across that one as well. And that one is MC2836, and we'll match that price on that one as well for you to be able to get. I just want to bring this stamp set quickly as well, because I love this. I just feel like New Year, this feels to me like the right stamp set for New Year.
Yes.
It's such a positive stamp set. It's so uplifting with the sentiment. So you've got, you can do it with the tick. You've got, I can and I will. We are stronger together. Take a chance. Set goals and achieve them. Find joy in your journey and put on your positive pants. I feel like we just need them to first things we see every day, you know, and it will just put you in a sort of better vibe, doesn't it? It's good to have all those positive sentiments around. So,
and sometimes you need to tell yourself it's okay to do
100%.
this, or you need to go out and do this.
Yes.
You can do.
Yeah. It's totally.
We're quite down on ourselves, I think, sometimes, aren't we? Oh, I can't do it, or it's too hard. Or, no, you can do it.
Yeah, you can.
It might be hard, but you can do it.
Yes, yeah.
So I've got a few samples for this set.
Oh,
as
yeah,
well.
brilliant. Yeah, show
so
them. That'd be great.
Jane sent me these quickies done with that same flower background. So just, again, a great way to show how you can sit down and do a session with maybe a couple of stamps and then use these sentiments to create beautiful cards. And if you know somebody that's going through a bit of a time, you know, it's a great affirmative card, isn't it, to send somebody. I love the colours of this one.
Well, that is
gorgeous.
Nice,
Find joy in your journey. Yeah, stop grumbling. Set goals and achieve them. And we see this particularly with people who love to do journaling. The whole point is you're writing down, what do I want to achieve today or this week or this month? And when you see it written down, it reminds you to
And also, I can't remember the exact numbers, but Harvard did a study on it, and it's something like it's 10,000 times more likely to happen if you put it pen to paper.
Yeah.
Which is just, it might be the wrong number, but I know Harvard did this study.
It's there then in your eyesight instead of in your brain where it gets muddled up with everything else.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, so there you go.
Gorgeous samples on that. So a really, really big stamp set that we've got. We're going to take it lower. £15.50 normally, but it is the new year. So instead, we're going to take it to under £10. It's code LW2814 if you want that for the call centre. Remember, the graphics are just coming in slightly different place at the moment. You've still got your product code just under that 30-day money-back guarantee. And you've also got, of course, the price there as well. The web is working as normal, but it's just if you want to use the telephone, you just need to call them and tell them that product code on that. Should we squeeze in another demo? We've got just 10 minutes.
Yeah,
we could do something.
I've got a really lovely one with some of these little blooms. So I'm going to, again, just do a slightly different effect for the background. More simple this time, because obviously you can do really quick cards. And I'm just going to use the ink on a big blending brush.
Lovely.
To create just a soft, cloudy blue background in the centre of this piece of card. So I just need a little bit more ink. Quite often when I do this, you'll see me pick up the ink and then take it off because it's too heavy when it first comes up.
Okay.
And it seems counterintuitive because you think, but you're wasting your ink. Well, you've got a lot of ink in there. Don't worry about it. It's better to get the effect you want on here than worry about, you know, perhaps using up a little bit more ink than you want to. Because these pots, they last such a long time, honestly. So just a really soft, I know it's probably not showing up very well on screen, but it's a very pale sky blue, really pretty. And then onto that, I have stamped my lovely stamp from Happy Thoughts.
Lovely.
I've lost it.
Yes.
Here we are. So this is the stamp set, Happy Thoughts. I thought I'd pre-stamp it then because you've seen me stamp once already. So, and then what I've done, I've bleached out the centre. So I've taken away that blue. I don't know if we can see that clearly.
You can see it, it's coming through.
You can see the contrast, that's really bright. I just used my brush pen again with bleach in it and cleaned up the blue because I want to put yellow in there. Now, if I put yellow on top of blue, it's going to go a bit green.
Yes, of course.
So I didn't want that to happen. So, excuse me, bring back my sunshine and my foam applicator. I can just almost take this straight into the middle of this flower and just be careful going to the edge.
Yeah.
But I can fill up that centre really quickly using either a foam applicator or I could have done it with a smoothie. If I was doing the smoothie, I would have filled up the middle like that and then I would have used the point to get to the edge. But actually this foam applicator, because it's got a little curved edge on it anyway, is making the job really, really quick and easy. All right, so now we've got a really beautiful sunny flower and I'm going to let that dry before I do the next step. Now I want to do some painting with my colour clouds because that's another thing I like to use them for. So I'm going to bring in basil leaf, which is a fabulous vibrant green. I'm going to pick up some of the ink and pop it onto, it's my stamping block, but I use it as a palette. Can you see that?
Yeah.
And then with one of the water brushes, and make sure you don't pick up the one that's got bleach in it for this. I'm just going to pick that up. Because this brush controls the flow of ink, of water rather, you don't get it too wet. I've had other brushes where it just floods out and then everything ends up really wet. But I didn't particularly want to water my ink down too much. And that's why I love these water brush pens. So very quickly I can paint the leaf, pop down a bit more ink and do the other one. And then I'm also going to use some of the shimmer shakers to paint with. And I've already started on the flower. If you can see around the face now, it's purple. That's the deep purple shimmer shaker. Good band. And the stem, obviously, could do with being green. And then I'm going to show you a couple of tricks. Oops, there's my water. You don't need to clean these out in water.
Okay.
You can just wipe them on some tissue till the water comes through clean again.
Okay.
But it's habit. I kind of swipe it in my water, but you don't have to do that. That just wipes off really easily. There's not much clean-up to do with these at all. Because I've just gone into my yellow, I can just take my brush and sort of blend that away. And then I can go back in with the yellow again. So really easy to deal with these inks. They're really super. I absolutely adore them, if you couldn't tell already. Then I'm going to bring in a little bit of blue because I want to add some shade to the green, but I've only got one green. So by adding blue to the green, it's going to create a different green.
Okay.
So I'm just going to shade part of the leaf to give more of a, it's almost like more of a teal green, just on part of the leaf. Just a really quick way of doing a shade without really having to think about it. And again, it'll just continue to blend after I've finished applying it, so there won't be any harsh lines or anything like that when it's dried. Okay. And then I'll show you how we paint with the shimmer shakers. How are we doing for time? Running out. So I'm just going to add this pink. This is the Delicate Blossom, which is a really pretty pink, into a little palette. Just tap a little bit of the powder out. And then just with my water brush, nothing else, I'm going to squeeze it to allow a drop of water out, and then I'm going to mix that. You do need to mix it quite well because they've got little gritty bits that you need to dissolve. So just work it till it's all gone nice and smooth. And then you don't want too much on your brush. You can just go in here and paint. So I've got absolutely gorgeous shimmery petals to this flower. Okay? And they go a very long way, as we were saying, these shimmer shakers, you can do such a lot of things with them. They're a stunning product. I absolutely adore these.
Gorgeous. About 2 minutes left on the show.
Okay. So I won't do it all. You can see what I'm doing with that.
Yeah.
This you can leave in there, it will dry, and you can come back to it and reactivate it with water and use it again. So it truly does work like a watercolour. So the other thing I wanted to do in the middle here, on this stamp set, there's this tiny little Dotty stamp.
Yes, yeah.
And I'm going to bring in the Chic Pumpkin, and I'm going to ink with my smoothie from the pot.
Ah, that's
and I'm going to create a lovely little seeded middle to this flower. Just by stamping this all round that centre.
Yeah.
Keep doing it till you've filled up the whole thing. And then the last thing I want to do is grab the sentiment. Think happy thoughts. It's quite hard to do when everything seems miserable. And, you know, the weather's horrid and it's cold.
It was sunny today, though. It was cold.
It's been a gorgeous day.
Yeah, yeah.
It has been cold.
I was just happy there was some sun.
Yeah. So think happy thoughts. I'm inking this up with a black. to match the outline of my stamp. Now this has been designed to fit perfectly into the centre of this flower. I know my head's probably in the way, sorry.
Don't worry.
Okay, so right in the middle of the flower, press down firmly. What a difference that makes to that. It really does bring it alive. And then just to finish off, I've got Andy's building block stencil.
Yep.
And in the...
We've got last sort of few seconds.
Okay, soft cerise. A little bit of stenciling through there to finish off. All here and there, just a bit here and there. A little bit of stamping with some of the ditzy stamps that I showed you before. And I've added on a little ladybird from,
cute, perfect.
from another set. And there's the finished card.
That is
and a
amazing.
dragonfly and some gems.
Good timing. That's fantastic. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. So both of those stamp sets are down to £24.99. So brilliant, brilliant prices on the website, as well as everything else that Gwen has been using as well. And you'll be back tomorrow, so
I'll be
people
back
can see
at
so
3
much more
and
of
6
this.
with more different sets.
Fabulous. So do join the shows then. We'll be back in a moment. We've got Hayley, we've got Anne-Marie. Do not forget that, of course, we have today launched that Supersize Construction Glue. It's on the website, £9.99, but remember, it's that 3 for 2 that you really want to go for, where you're getting 3 of these for 20. So 1 is 3, that's £6.66. They'll be talking about that and so much more as well. So don't go anywhere. Anne-Marie and Hayley are next.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Hello there and welcome. Welcome back to a very exciting day here at Hobby Maker. Of course, we've got Hunkydory here and we've got something incredible.
So excited.
We've been waiting for this.
We have been waiting so long for this. We've been teasing everybody about this for ages.
Yeah, have indeed. And I'm sure you know what we're talking about, but we will be introducing you to it in just a few moments. Now, I will mention, when you look at our screen, it looks a bit different to how it usually does. So don't worry, all the information is there that you need. So you've got all the things like your telephone number, still go on the website. You've got the product code, which will pop up just like so. I don't know if that's the right one. I don't know, what is that, Woodworth? Yeah, that's from the last hour, but we'll be changing all of those as the hour goes on. Yeah, all the information that you need is there. You still can get in touch by emailing into the studio, so if you fancy doing that, you can do. It's just it looks a little bit different to how it does previously, but you can still do all your ordering in all the ways that you usually would. And I must admit, if there's ever an hour to get those orders in, this is the one to do it, because it's going to be phenomenally busy. So, the adhesive. Auntie Pauline's favourite.
It is. Yes, everybody's
Nearly ended up with a new label on it, didn't it? And of course, we've been waiting for that super-sized bottle, which is what was launched at 3 o'clock.
It did.
What sort of feedback did you get from people?
It was bonkers.
Okay.
Yeah. That was the feedback.
I love it. Can always tell. Always tell.
Yeah.
And I know you guys, I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? We love the adhesive anyway. And obviously, it's a very, very usable size bottle. But sometimes you just want to go large, don't you? If there's ever an option, I always go large.
Definitely. So if you can, I don't know if you can reach one.
I will have a go.
I don't have one.
I've got my flatsies on today, so.
Look at the size difference of your original versus the super size. It is huge. So your original ones here has got 60 mils in.
Okay.
Your super size has got 250 mils in.
Okie dokie.
So it's got 4 times the amount.
Wow. Okay.
Well, over 4 times the amount. But the best bit is it's not 4 times the price.
Like it. I like that kind of maths.
Yeah, me too. Definitely. So $9.99 for your single bottle. We sell these in 6s.
Okay.
So it's $12.99 for 6 bottles of your smaller ones. But obviously the value is definitely in here.
Absolutely.
And we do have an even better price as well.
We do.
If we get 3.
Well, let's swap this out. So now we're talking 12 times the original.
Yes. Yeah.
When you think about it.
Yeah. So you have
that'd
got...
be double the 6-pack.
Yeah. So it would be, if you were to get the 12 bottles, there was lots of numbers before. If you get the 12 bottles, it's £25.98.
Okay.
But you get 30 mils less.
Okay.
Than if you buy all 3 of the larger ones. But you actually pay less for all 3 as well.
So you're paying less but getting more.
Yeah. It's incredible. So your 3 bottles... The price is bonkers.
Okay,
so
now we're going to bring the details up, I think. So
$29.97.
Well, yeah. Well, this is it. I mean, in my simple head, you're looking at a tenner each time. So 10, 20, 30 quid, there or thereabouts.
Yeah.
Look on your screen.
Oh, 20.
So it's like that's what you would usually get, but you're actually getting that.
Yeah. It's crazy.
That is phenomenal.
You can see why it went bonkers.
Yeah, it was. And quite often, when you're going for a larger size bottle, you end up with, we say, oh, decant it into the smaller one because it's not manageable. But you've still got that detailed
You've still
nozzle.
got the exact same size nozzle on there.
That's perfect.
So it's not going to be any bigger. You're still going to have that control. You're still going to be able to do your precision if you want to. You do have that lid as well, which is attached to the bottle. So this lid here, as I don't know where
it's like a little
is
cord, isn't it?
Yeah, it's attached to the bottle, so that isn't going to get lost.
Perfect.
And as long as you are securing that lid on top, I have to turn it upside down just to make sure it clicks in, because you can hear it.
Oh yeah.
Hear it click in.
Yeah.
Once that lid is clicked in, as long as that lid is on and clicked in, it won't dry out. So we had someone ask us before, well, how long will it last? And And we're like, well, we've never actually not used one for
say,
long enough to know.
Well, this is the thing, yeah, because it's one of those situations that, first of all, how much you're going to use it, but also the other thing is how long will it last if you're not using it. Yeah. But you will be using it, so that doesn't really matter.
Yeah, but we did have one lady email in and she said, I've not been at home for about a year.
Okay.
Came home, my construction glue that had been opened but the lid put back on was still perfectly fine.
There you go.
So that's a year.
Yeah.
That's incredible, isn't it?
But when you're actually using it, it won't last a year.
It won't.
It won't. You're using it for everything. And I think the thing is as well, sometimes, I mean, you can be incredibly frugal with it, can't you?
Yeah, you don't have to use loads.
Pauline uses the tiniest amounts.
Yeah, you don't need to use a lot at all. But it's just such a good adhesive for a number of different things.
So let's chat about that, because sometimes when you're looking at different adhesives, you've got to have a different adhesive for different purposes.
Yeah.
So with that, do we have to consider what we can't use it on?
So there are things like non-porous surfaces.
Okay.
It can be a bit tricksy with.
So that's like a sponge. Things that have got holes in.
Things that got holes in, things
like
that
fabric.
are porous. So fabrics.
Yeah.
Wood, like lightweight woods, like your MDF,
Yeah.
like kind of balsa wood, those kind of things. Obviously, all your papers and cards. But like Miri card and acetate, if you're sticking onto those, I would always use a dry adhesive because it's not porous. It's going to sit on the surface rather than soak in. But because this has got such a low water content, it's not going to wrinkle.
Yeah, that's the thing that struck me with this one.
Your cardstock isn't going to get that warp in. It's just going to look super smooth. But it also gives it quite like good rigidity as well. It makes it really solid. So your cards and your projects are just going to look and stand up perfectly.
Absolutely. And if you've never tried it before, I think this is a thing, give it a go. So many different people sing their praises about this adhesive, and it can make or break a project. Because I remember watching Pauline using it, and she was putting it around the edge, and I was thinking, that's never going to stick. You haven't put anything on there.
Oh, it's
and it
strong stuff.
Yeah,
it's amazing. But it does have that flexibility of having that wiggle room and that manoeuvrability when it's first gone on.
Yeah.
So you can move it around into the right position if you're doing mats and layers, but you can also peel it off and re-put it back down for a few minutes afterwards as well. So you've got some flexibility, but once it's dry, it's stuck.
Good and proper.
But it's also really good for, we had a couple of people emailing in the earlier show, we'd love to know what you've stuck with your construction glue. So I fixed Joseph's school shoes.
No way.
So after literally a month of being brand new school shoes, the whole sole was off the bottom of his shoe.
I've got to take him to the vendors.
Construction glue, stuck it back together. I was like, there you go, pal, nice try. Because he was like, I'll just wear my trainers. I was like, no, you will not. But we had someone emailed in and said that they've used it to fit, you know, a cat like scratching post, you know, with the rope.
Bound,
She'd fixed that with it.
Oh my goodness.
We had another lady. What was the other thing? Dan, can you remember?
Oh, no. If you have got any situations that you've used and that we might not have heard of, let us know.
That was it. She fixed a ceramic pot heron.
Oh,
like ornament.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah, we were like, oh, what?
That's not a scenario I'd have thought of, but
no,
it
but also ceramic, I wouldn't have thought that. But I guess it can be a little bit porous, can't it?
Oh my goodness,
I know.
I love this.
So let us know.
So
what you've
got like metal embellishments that you're wanting to put on things and stuff like that, just give it a go.
Give it a try.
That's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Give it a go. And certainly for that price, I'd be stocking up on this. Obviously, if you've got the empty bottles from your previous size, you could refill those if you want. So if you're going to classes and workshops, you might just want to take the small one with you.
Yeah.
But to be honest, the large one, I think you're going to want to take it with you anyway.
And it's still that squishy bottle as well.
Yeah.
We did have someone ask about that because this one is so flexible.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's still got that same kind of flexible plastic, so it's nice and easy to use as well.
It's nice that the bottle's clear as well because you can see how much you've got in there.
Yeah.
Because quite often I've bought adhesives which have got like a, I don't know, white casing and you can't see what's in there. So, and
you don't know how far you are to the end either.
Yeah. So brilliant. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of yours, as we say, the price on your screen, you would usually get 2 of those because they're $9.99 a bottle. But on this occasion, you're actually getting hold of 3. And each one equates to the same or a little bit more, doesn't it, of 4 of your regular size that we've seen previously.
It's amazing, isn't it?
So there you go. Take advantage while you can. The details are on your screen. Don't forget, you can shop on the website. You still shop on the app. Still give our call centre a call. They love the attention. They do. Just give them a call, have a chat. They love it. And then they can get those orders through for you. And then you will be sitting there waiting for your adhesive to arrive. I know you will be. Talking of which, should we use it?
Yes. So we're going straight in for a demo. Are we looking at
What
little
was
books?
the plan? I can't remember. Should we look at? Oh yeah, because you're going to work with the little books.
Yeah.
Aren't you? Yeah. Because I forgot all about the little
Come
books.
on, Alex.
I was distracted. So little books. Tell us about little books.
They're over there. I was looking for them and I was like, where are they?
These ones.
Where are they? So we've got 3 brand new little books today.
Oh, okay, right.
So we bring you new little books, maybe like once a quarter, if you will. So we do square ones and we also do our rectangular ones,
I don't
which
think
are kind
I've
of
seen
6
the
by 4.
square
Have you
ones.
not?
No, I don't think I have.
Yeah, so we've got a mix of little book sizes. So these are absolutely beautiful. And what I love about little books is we've got 3 very different styles of books as well. So this one is our Floral Fairies. And you will see we've got some really stunning artwork in here that is all kind of quite magical, mystical, a little bit ethereal, all with different florals. Very kind of seasonal as well. You've got some kind of frosty looking images. You've got some really lovely autumnal images. You've got spring images in here. They're absolutely stunning, aren't they?
Lovely palette of colours.
Yes,
as well.
definitely. I love the colours. I love that these are going to fit those kind of tweenage birthdays.
Yes,
You know, those
yeah.
birthdays where, you know, they think they're older than they are.
Yes, and
So,
you don't want to be sending them like the kids' cards.
No,
they don't want
So
those.
this is something that is a little bit more stylish. You've got all of those beautiful florals in there as well. I love the kind of like headdresses that they've got. Look at her.
Oh, look at her little face.
Isn't she most adorable?
So sweet.
Really, really
Now,
beautiful.
have we got repeats in here as well?
Yep, so you've got 20 different images.
Okay.
And then you have 6 of each. So if you want to do some decoupage.
That's what I was thinking.
You can do. If you want to do a little bit of fussy cutting. We also showed you in the 3 o'clock how you can actually use your dies to create that kind of dimension with your dies. And that's just using 2 sheets.
No way.
2
Oh
sheets.
my goodness.
Yeah. So if you're looking at some of these images and thinking, that's really lovely, I want to add some dimension, but it's a bit too fussy for me to do the actual decoupage layers. Get your dies out and do that technique because it's
Brilliant
so cool.
idea.
So this one is your Floral Fairies.
I just want to put those in frames.
I know.
As gifts.
Yeah, they're beautiful,
Can you
aren't
imagine
they?
on the front of like little notebooks and things like that? If you've got something like your cinch, or you got hold of the thermal cinch, it's not thermal, but thermal cinch, was it? Yeah, it was a thermal cinch, wasn't it? Making your little books. Can you imagine these as your front covers with a little notebook in there?
They'd be beautiful, wouldn't they? So this one is our square little book of neon. So this is all like just pops of colour on those really dark backgrounds, but they've got that glow around them as well, so it gives that real effect of a neon finish, doesn't it? It's just amazing. You've got so many different colours running throughout here, loads and loads of incredible artwork as well, so you can be doing all sorts with this. Again, fussy cutting if you want to, or you can do that effect with your dies. Look at the cow.
Oh, these are
So
brilliant.
cute.
It's nice that there's a content of animals in there as well, because people like supporting animal charities, don't they?
Yeah.
So you could be using these in those scenarios.
Definitely.
Oh, look at that. Spiritual elements too.
Yeah, they're absolutely amazing, aren't they? We've got the cake. We have got the Labrador, Golden Retriever.
He does look like he's been in the shed and got hold of all the emotions, doesn't he?
We've got that amazing peacock. We've got our cocktail glasses.
Oh, yes. Yes.
How cool would that look if you've got like a little home bar?
Yeah.
You know, framed. That would look fabulous.
Wow. They do actually look like they've been illuminated,
They do,
don't they? Yeah.
And it's so huge in home decor at the moment, isn't it? Those like kind of like neon lights at home. So get yourself some of these in some frames. They're just going to look incredible, aren't they?
And they're nice as well, because what you could actually do is just use them simple as they are, and you're going to be able to create some amazing cards. So first of all, confidence builders. If you're not quite sure how to get all the different fancy techniques, but equally so if you do know the techniques, then well, there you go. You are going to have so much fun. Do you know what? I think we've had an effect on the whole
Breaking news.
Breaking news. Breaking news. The screen's changed again. The effect we have when we get together.
This is it.
This is it. So you noticed again the details have changed, or the screen has changed. So fingers crossed and touching wood and all of that. Everything should be okay now. But again, you still got all the information, so nothing has changed really. No. So thank you. Who is that? Engineer Simon. Benjaneer and Simon. Thank you. I'm learning all sorts of different names for different people.
Well, it was...
Because you see, this is the thing, even though it's a negative because it didn't go right, it's a positive because I've learned that we've got new people in the building.
Well, did you know it was Casper that caused all the drama?
No.
I know.
Casper.
So I thought...
Unfriendly ghost.
It's an actual person called Casper. It's not, it's just a system.
Oh,
it's a thing.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
And I was like, oh, Casper, sort yourself out.
Now, the last book.
The last one, and this one is technically free.
Oh,
because of our price point.
Free chocolate.
Free.
Where do I sign up?
Yes, please. £19.98. It's going to get you all three. So this should be £9.99 each. This is amazing. So this is jam-packed with all sorts of different types of chocolates. So you've got the macarons, you've got the cupcakes. We have got our pretzels. We have got our sponge cake.
Oh, my mouth's watering. Look at
We
these.
have got all sorts of fancy pastry treats.
Is it s'mores?
Yeah, it is, isn't it, with the marshmallows?
Yeah.
We have got, I'm going through too many. We've got our box of chocolates, perfect for Valentine's.
Absolutely,
Anniversaries
next month.
as well. We have got our tiramisu.
Oh, I love a bit of tiramisu.
I love a tiramisu. We've got our donuts in here. We have got our chocolate kind of celebration
look at
cake.
that. What's a ganache?
Cupcakes. Hot chocolate.
Oh, these are brilliant.
They're amazing, aren't they? We've got cookies in here. These are all the things that we just know we shouldn't really be eating in January.
But you know what? These ones are calorie free.
Exactly. Don't eat them though.
Oh, that's true. That is true.
We've got birthday cakes. We've got pastries.
Oh, these are lovely.
Pancakes.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, they're just amazing, aren't they? What is this next one? Ice cream.
Brilliant.
With the waffle cones. We have got cake pops.
Fabulous.
And we have got an amazing chocolate kind of sponge. Good. Doesn't that look good? It looks
cherry
like
on top.
What's it called with the cherry and the chocolate? Is it Black Forest?
Black Forest, isn't it? Yeah, definitely.
Yes.
Oh,
Amazing.
I like a cake that's as big as the plate.
Yeah, me
saw
too.
that. So there you go. So how amazing was that? Now I don't know whether you noticed. Did we have the message pop up on the screen there? Somebody's actually fixed a Christmas bauble.
I saw that.
Yeah, it flashed up on our screen. There you go. Karen,
Christmas
thank
decoration.
you. And
glass isn't porous.
No, that's true. So
you can use it. I think you just need to try it.
Yeah.
I think that's the best advice, isn't it? If you've got something
that's
broken and you're thinking, well, what can I use? Give your construction glue a try.
Absolutely. There we go.
Yeah.
And if you're wondering what we're talking about the new arrival, not only to Hunkydory, but to us here as Hobby Maker as well, and it's the Supersize adhesive. Each one of these is the equivalent of more than 4 of your regular size bottles, but you're not paying that increase in price as more than 4 times the original. In fact, the deal that we've got on your screen, usually that is what you'd be getting, £9.99 per bottle.
Yeah.
But you have got that fabulous deal at the moment where you are getting all 3 for just £19.98. And if we were going for 6 of the small, did you say it was £12.99?
Yes.
So 6 of the small, extra £7, and you get all that.
Yeah.
Nothing to think about, is it? Just take advantage of it. Right, let's get into a demo.
Okay, so we're going to use our little book of neon.
Lovely.
We're going to use our fabulous Dotty dies that Pauline brought to you on
the alphabet.
Sunday. Yeah,
They're
the
brilliant.
alphabet. And we're going to use our colour block paper pads as well.
Okie dokie.
So I've gone with our rainbow one because I thought that this artwork, I mean, all of the neon.
Gamer.
Yeah,
oh my
it's just
goodness,
fabulous, isn't it?
perfect.
But I thought you've got so many colours in there that our bright colour block pad was just going to be perfect because you've got all of those colours in that one pad.
More.
So we've also got our neutrals. So I've taken the black out of the neutrals.
Okay.
And we're going to, let's do this bit first of all, and then we'll go on to our background. So the first one we're going to do is just mass and layer this onto some silver mirri. Now we have had the mirri mats in stock today, but I don't think we had like 3 left earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, they might be there. No, they got it. I mean, we had our meeting and there were 3. So yeah, in between our meeting and now.
But you just need to cut your mirri to 5x5. That's the size you need to go with. So your pages are ever so slightly under 5x5, so you know that they're going to fit. Now I'm just going with silver on here.
See, that looks fabulous, just like that.
That's it.
Yeah.
And that's the beauty of little books. If you just want to make yourself 120 toppers, like instantly, and pop those straight onto a 5x5 card, onto a 6x6 card with a bit of matte and layering, you can do that.
And if you were running like a little business card making, we're okay to do
Yeah,
that?
yeah, you can sell as many as you can make. So my topper's going to go up in this top corner, and then I'm going to take all of my rainbow kind of strips, and I'm just going to add these.
These could be
along,
bits that have kind of just come
just
from the
scraps.
project,
Yeah. So I'm going to go with 3 on here, and then I'm going to bring 4, sorry, and then I'm going to bring the other 4 down here. So I'm going to get these 4 on first because they're going to overlap.
Okay.
Construction glue, let's go mega.
It's going large.
Let's go mega. And this is perfect because it gives us that opportunity to get these exactly where we want them on the page.
And be frugal when you're using your adhesive. I mean, quite often we are heavy-handed with most things that we use, and we waste so much. But the tiniest amounts, you really don't need much at all.
Yeah, you don't need to use a lot at all. It goes such a long way. It really does.
It's lovely, it's nice and clear as well. If it does kind of seep out, if you do put too much on there, will it leave a mark or anything like that?
No,
it shouldn't do.
It should wipe away. You can leave it to dry and it will kind of almost peel off a little bit as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, you'll be absolutely fine. But you know, like you say, you don't need to use a lot. And obviously, because it is a wet adhesive, it does give you that time, especially doing projects like this, to kind of just move everything into place. Because if you're doing that with double-sided tape, once that's down, it is down, isn't it? There's just no saving it, which is fine as long as it goes down perfectly.
Well, yeah, it doesn't always when I'm crafting though.
Yeah, same. Or it does when I'm like in the office, but as soon as like I come in here,
turn the camera on.
Never works, does it? Never works.
Look at those happy colours. Now, this pad that we were talking about with all these bright colours, that's kind of like an 8x8 pad as well?
It is, yep. So I've literally just taken a 1 centimetre strip from each of those colours. And with our trimmer, I actually cut through all 8 of my colours in one go as well. Yeah, the trimmer's amazing. So then we will bring the other colours down at the bottom. So we're just kind of framing that topper there. Now, you could, if you wanted to, put 2 each side and like have your topper in the middle if you want to do that kind of look. But I'm just going to do kind of...
I like this. This is so achievable, but doesn't it look fabulous?
Yeah, it really is. Anyone can do this. And it is, you know, we haven't used any dyes. We've not used any, you know, anything fancy at all here. You absolutely could weave them, Alex. I thought about it, but then I thought, no, not today. Not today.
Well, you have been on air for many shows today. I'm just looking at this, and instantly I was thinking about my nephews, who are 12. Well, they're coming up to 12, should I say. And what a brilliant card. But equally so, I was thinking it would be fabulous for my son, who's kind of 30.
Yeah, definitely.
And then there's going to be gamers that are beyond that age as well.
Yeah.
It's kind of... goes across so many generations, doesn't it, gaming now?
Yeah, Joseph is 9. He games. My husband is also a man-child. He games. So yeah, I could definitely use this for either of them. And I like that it can be male and female.
Yes,
it isn't just boys. Because quite often with like kind of gaming cards, it's genuinely quite male-themed, isn't it?
That's true when you think about it, yeah.
But actually, quite a lot of girls do game as well. So that is just going to sit kind of central
I love
there.
it.
It looks so cool, doesn't it?
It does.
So cool. So that's going to go onto our larger card.
So how many repeats of that topper have you got?
6.
So you can make 6 identical cards?
Yeah. Yeah.
That is amazing.
And we'll probably end up using maybe half a sheet of each of the colours.
Yeah.
Because, you know, you're only using such a small amount.
This is an 8x8 card, so it's a big size card, so premium price when you're selling them.
Yeah, definitely. So then just pop in our construction glue on here. Now, what I would, at this point, when I'm using, if I was using a wet adhesive, I'd be like, oh, that's going to wrinkle that paper right up. You know, you'd be really worried about that not being nice and smooth. But with your construction glue, it's just perfect.
Isn't that
absolutely
lovely?
Perfect. Okay.
Love it.
So
So it's a neon book that Anne-Marie is working with. We've got your trio, where you've got all 3 of those brand new ones, because I know that you do like to kind of collect them.
Yeah.
But equally so, you might just want to go for the whole collection and then an extra one of the neon. So the extra, it would be the neon details that are on your screen, if you're wanting to shop for the one that we're working with. Equally so, the others are available individually as well. And of course, the bundle is where you are getting the biggest savings. So if you're looking at them as individuals, can I suggest you go for all 3? free because you will have scenarios and when you use all of those, you've got them there. But if you feel that you're really going to need extras of one, then go for an extra one on top.
Okay, so we're going to add a little bit of decoupage onto here. I'm just going to cut out the actual kind of console here. Just going to go, I'm actually going to leave that bit off. I'm kind of leaving any detail in the background. Makes it nice and easy to cut out, but also it's just going to make that pop even more from that background. So just taking that around towards the bottom.
Lovely.
And then I'm not sure where it goes there. It goes a little bit dark.
You can
so we're
be
just
creative.
We're just going to make that little bit up.
That looks right, I think.
I think so.
I think so. I think it's got a bobbly bit in the middle.
Yeah, it does now.
The last time I gamed was when there was like, you know, the tennis ones where you got the two sliding things and the ping pong goes through. That's probably the last time I had to go on a computer game.
Okay, and then we're just going to add that into the middle there, just to give that a little bit of extra dimension. And then we're going to go to our dies. So I thought this would be great. We can personalise this along the bottom, down the side.
Nice.
So we're going to go with Joseph, which is my little one.
Well, you're playing ahead. When's his birthday?
May.
Oh, you've got
I'll
cards
be
sorted.
this.
That's one less to do.
I will indeed. I'm not silly.
I don't blame you at all. Now, these dies are phenomenal. That strip idea, in my head, straight away, I've started thinking, what if you were to actually do that and then die cut the letters afterwards?
That would be cool.
Because you could do all sorts of things.
Yeah.
But the nice thing is, these are, I don't want to say sizable, because sometimes people might look at them and think they're quite big. They're not. They're kind of substantial that you can see them. They're not itsy-bitsy tiny, but equally, they're not going to overpower whatever it is you're making. And of course, the beauty is, because of the size of them, you could just use a couple for a date or a birthday, something like that, and everything is perfectly coordinated. So you've got a set of alphabets, which obviously are the full alphabet. There are individuals available, but I don't know why you'd want to go for the individuals, really, to be honest, because it's one of those situations. I suppose you could shop for them individually and gradually build up your full alphabet. But to be fair, I think you're best off going for the whole thing, because if you come to use them and you haven't got that particular letter, how frustrating is that going to be? And then we've also got the numbers available as well as a separate set. So 27 dies, so you've got your 26 letters of the alphabet plus your ampersand for £59.94. And then, of course, if you want to go for the numbers in addition, you can do. And the numbers will add in additional little ordinals. So you've got your thums and your studs and your thums for your birthdays. So they're all in there too.
Okay, so we've cut all of those out, and even there, I mean, I've spaced those out quite spacey.
Yeah.
But if you were being really quite frugal, that's a 5x5 piece, so you can really see how big they are, but small they are.
And also, if you think about how you're laying the dies down on your cardstock, so, for instance, you want the words happy birthday. If you lay them down on your cardstock in the letter order, you can use the negative as well. So you're almost getting a twofer, because you've got the letters that fall away and you're using your project, but the bit that's left in the card.
Definitely. So just pushing all of those out, and they leave that gorgeous little dotty finish.
They almost look like metal embellishments.
They do, don't they? In the mirror, they look amazing, don't they? They look so cool.
And that's brilliant to think that you've got, is it 6 letters? No, it's 6 letters in Joseph, isn't it?
Yeah.
6 letters. And you could have actually got a couple of extras in there.
I could have bunched those up a little bit closer. Could have definitely got some more on there, or a couple of numbers
Small
maybe.
Piece of card, yeah. And also those little scraps that you've got in your scrap stash. That we keep the scraps, but we never use them, do we?
No,
With
these are
these,
perfect.
you could sit, maybe the kids come around for, I don't know, half term or something, get them cutting out all the different letters, put them into one of those little kind of sorter boxes, and then they're there, ready for you to use when you need them.
Okay, so what I've done is I've already cut some out, because I thought, well, I really want to lift these up and with the foam pads, and I thought, well, I'm going to see the foam through the little dots. So I've just gone with some, again, a little strip of my black.
Okay.
And I've just popped that underneath.
That's clever.
Does it matter?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Symmetrical, I think.
I've put the black underneath the dots, so it gives me a place to put my foam pads to lift those up, but also it just makes those pop even more from that colour.
That is a good tip.
So yeah, again, just using those strips that you have, you know, they just go such a long way. So just kind of laying those out, making sure we're happy with the positioning of everything before we kind of stick anything down.
It's a lovely generic font,
Isn't
it? I
it?
mean, you could use that for any age, couldn't you? Yeah.
Definitely. And I just wanted to show this because I think sometimes you can look at letters and think, well, I can only really do initials.
Yes,
You know, you can't do full names. So this is an 8x8, so it's one of the larger cards, but you can see there's still, again, quite a bit of space.
Yes,
If you've got a longer name, you could overlap some of the letters as well. You know, you could really bunch them up.
I love as well when they take you use an alphabet with all the names of a family and you almost do like a crossword thing in a frame. And it's just so creative. Once you've got an alphabet in your crafty stash, you'll find yourself using it in loads and loads of different ways. And I can't think of a more affordable way of doing it than the one that we're looking at the moment.
And then obviously you could bring it down if you wanted to as well. You know, you don't have to do it across the bottom like we've done here. You could add number on as well if it's a special birthday or...
Now, I'm going to ask a question. I don't know whether it's a good or not, a good question to ask or not, but shrink plastic, do your dies cut shrink plastic?
I think that they would.
Because the outline is quite
We've done it before.
It's a simplistic shape, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you could actually make them out of shrink plastic
You could.
and shrink them down potentially,
Yeah.
couldn't you? Make
You
them
actually
even-
could, they'd be really cool. And having the little holes in, you could make them into little earrings,
charms
couldn't you, and
things,
charms.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'd look
It's all
so
about
cool.
giving it a go. Obviously, when you're putting them through your die cutting machine, if it doesn't feel as if it's going to cut, then do stop. Don't force it through. But yeah, try all those different bits and pieces. That is amazing.
I think we are done.
Oh, you're going to earn yourself so many mummy points.
I
with
know.
that.
I know. I just need to make sure I don't put it somewhere safe. Because it'll come to his birthday and I'll be like,
21 and he gets it.
Yeah, he will, genuinely.
Well,
it's all the
it'll
time.
still work for his 21st. Yes. I love it. How amazing was that? I've really enjoyed seeing that come together. And I think all of the different components that Anne-Marie's been working with just show how, when you add those little bits and pieces into your basket, everything coordinates beautifully. Because equally, with those bright tones that you've got there, any of those neon images that she could have used in that one, and she could very easily have, will work in exactly the same manner. So thank you for that.
You're welcome.
I love it. So let's give you a little bit of a review of everything that has been used, because obviously featuring the fabulous little books, they have been tremendously popular. Lots of you have been taking advantage of those, and they are as a trio because they're all brand new. So whenever we see the new ones, they kind of come together. So you've got the trio where you can get all three of them. That's the chocolate one. You've also got the neon one, and I forgot what the last one was.
Fairies.
The fairies, the little fairies. Oh, I didn't forget the chocolate. Don't worry about that, Alex. Didn't forget the chocolate one. So all three of those are coming together for £19.98. So that's the equivalent of you buying two of those and the third one coming along. So it might be a case of that you were thinking, oh, I'm just going to go for the neon one and the fairies. Well, yeah, you can. You'll be spending £19.98 if you're shopping for them individually, but you'll be spending exactly the same amount to go for the trio. So you might think to yourself, well, the chocolate one, yeah, I'm not too sure about that one. You're getting it as a freebie. So why not go for the trio? And as I say, all three for just, where am I, £19.98. Individually, obviously, you can shop for them as well. And of course, don't forget the additional pieces that we saw, £9.99 each if you are shopping for them individually as well. The construction glue made a feature in that one. I'm sorry, Anne-Marie, I'm going to have to steal it back.
Sorry.
I've got to steal it back because you're going to get three. You don't have to be sorry. It's probably yours in the first place, in all fairness. So usually, if you were shopping for this and you were going to be paying £19.98, that's what you get. Because they're £9.99 each, which is brilliant value for money. But at the moment, and I don't know how long this deal is there for, you're going to get all three of those. Now, each one equates to 4 of the smaller bottles. So if you've usually shopped for them in that size, don't they look dinky?
I know, honestly, we didn't get to see this until the actual stock arrived. Because obviously we didn't need to get a sample because we've got construction glue. So when it all arrived, like mid-December, it was only when we put them next to each other, we were like, oh my goodness, look how dinky it looks.
Yeah. And you'll know if you shop for these before and you've got them in your stash that they're not dinky at all, but next to the larger bottles, they do look like it. So these, you would actually get 4 of those in one of those bottles and a little bit extra, I think we said, didn't we? So that is the equivalent of 12 and a bit of those. but the price on your screen is not 12 and a bit of those, that price. In fact, if you're shopping for 6 of those, then you're paying £12.99. So for £7 extra, you are getting that extra equivalent in there because, as I say, it just makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Just makes sense to go for it. So yeah, I'm going to take that away because I don't want you to think you're going to get that one as well. But it's brilliant value for money. Now, we've been talking about the pads, we've been talking about the adhesive. We've got some new stencils as well.
We do, yeah, we do. So we've got 3 new ones, and the way that these have been designed is to work alongside your little book pages.
Okay.
So they're 7 by 7 in size. And they will work that you can just kind of frame your little book images.
Okay.
So if you want to make larger cards, if you want to maybe do a little bit of a different technique with them, you want to make your own backgrounds, then this is perfect. So you've got 3 different options here. The price is crazy because I think this should be, was the should be price? I can't remember what it was.
I mean, a stencil of that size, I was going to say you're probably looking at around £7 a stencil, that sort of size at least.
Yeah, it is fabulous, isn't it? So you've got the gorgeous floral one, which is going to give you that kind of frame, but then it gives you that panel in the middle as well. How cute is that?
That is really pretty.
Not even using them with your little books.
Yes.
Use them as a standalone product. You can absolutely do that.
Like that
so you've
one.
got the floral, which obviously works perfectly with our floral fairies. We've got our chocolate block.
I love this one.
Love this one.
And that's what it's going to look like when you actually utilise it. I mean, the stencil's not a bad way of showing it, actually, the way that the packaging is there. But you can see all those little cubes of chocolate there.
Yeah, and then you've got the wrapper in the middle
You have
there.
down at the bottom
so it's
there,
a little bit of a wrapper.
Love it.
So you can have like a ripped open bar of chocolate.
Oh, wrong one.
And
that
then
one.
you've got your gorgeous geometrics, which I love this one. We used this one in the earlier show with our peacocks, and it is so
look at
cool, isn't it?
that.
It's such an amazing mask. And again, as a standalone product, when you look at the actual mask itself, you can see layers in there. So, you know, layer these up, do them in different colours, do loads of them, cut them out and lay them up in like a mandala style.
Nice idea,
and you're going to get a really beautiful finished card.
I love it. All 3 of them for £9.99. My goodness.
Such a price,
it's
isn't
like
it?
what,
£3.33.
£3.33, the equivalent, isn't it? For
7
each
by
one?
7 size.
They're huge, and they are big stencils. But please don't shy away from the fact that you don't have to use them in their entirety.
No.
So if you were working with a smaller project, and to be honest, this one here especially, you could isolate a certain area, and it doesn't look like chocolate. It just looks like little squares,
like little cubes.
Yeah, like panelling almost, or something like that. And then the florals. I mean, what's not to love about florals? But you've got that area, that frame in the middle that you could use to isolate anything that you're wanting to. So really nice collection, phenomenal value for money, and worth every single penny of that £9.99. As I say, I would have more expected this to be more like £21 with that kind of £7 each price tag on them.
Crazy,
so,
isn't it?
Yeah, brilliant. So we have got those if you're wanting to take advantage. Designed to work with your little book. So for instance, if I bring one of the little books up with the florals, you can see that the outside parameter works with those as well. So that's kind of what the idea is behind them. But you don't have to have the little books if you don't want them. You will find lots of use with regard to those. So I love those. Really nice designs. Going to pop those to one side. Alex, you've got a little
Shall
bit
we do a
quiet
demo with
time?
them?
Yeah, let's have a little look.
Okay, so we are going to use our masks. I was just seeing when. Oh,
Wonderful.
We're
going to keep the details up on the screen for those masks, or stencils, should I say, to start with. So if you do want to get hold of them, they are there.
Okay, so I'm just taking out all my pinks because I can't decide which one to use just yet.
So just get them all out.
So I'm just going to get them all out.
Oh, you're working with the fairies.
We're going to work with the fairies. We're going to work with the floral.
Beautiful.
So I'm just going to look for a little bit of scrap, just so I can see what the colours are like. So
Wonderful.
let me just grab this, just so I can decide on my pinks. So that is our vintage rose.
Okay.
I like that one. Oh, that's
This is
nice.
a really good, actually. That's
Blush.
similar to the,
That's our chiffon. So those 2 are going to be quite similar. It's a little bit
lovely.
deeper.
So these are your prism.
These are our prism ink pads. That's our pink petal. No, it doesn't look too bad.
See, that's kind of that feature.
Yeah,
of the
that one's
images,
definitely
isn't
not
it?
right.
That's
So
a little bit bold, yeah.
Too pink. But the others, I think, are going to work really nicely. So we're going to use a little bit of a mix of all of them, I think.
Okay.
Let's get my blending tool out.
That's a good little tip, actually, just try
Just always have a little try, yeah. Because once you've committed, I mean, I know it's not a disaster. You can always start again. But,
I suppose, yeah.
you know, it's always nice to just go in a little bit more prepared, isn't it?
That's it.
So I'm just going to tape my card down ever so slightly.
Okay.
Just down the very edge. And I'm going to do the same over this side as well, just to keep it nice and secure when we're doing the masking, because obviously we're going to be putting a little bit of pressure on getting that ink on there.
Okay.
So I just want to make sure that's nice and secure. I know that that's going to go edge to edge.
Perfect
It's 7 by
size,
7.
yeah.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, I'm going to do...
This tape's useful as well.
Isn't it? Oh, we have this on offer today as well.
Have you?
Yeah, our low-tack tape stack.
Okay, right. Oh, no, well, that's a good time to get it then. I'm just having a look around now. I don't know if I've got it here.
Have you?
Oh.
Oh, but that's not our final price though, is it, Alex? Don't be crazy.
Oh, okay.
Woo!
Wow. So
That's better.
So how many ink pads are you getting for that?
40.
40?
40.
Oh, gosh, sorry, there's dogs howling all over the country with that then. I do apologise, that's a bit of a shriek. 40, my goodness.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? And the handbook as well, that's going to give you loads of tips and tricks and ideas and techniques. Okay, so it's cute, isn't it?
I didn't expect it to look as pretty as that.
I know, it's so pretty, isn't it?
I've got the stack of the low-tack tapes. When you look at it like this, it looks like washi tape, doesn't it? I suppose you could use it in that way if you wanted to.
Definitely.
But you've got obviously the Hunkydory one that's, in fact, let me put it there. There you go. And then you haven't got to worry about the cameras. So there you go. You've got your Hunkydory one that we've just seen used, but these obviously, well, it depends
so
on
you've got
the
different widths
scenario,
as well. So obviously you can use them as decorative.
Yeah.
You don't have to be low-tack tapes. They don't have to be used for things like that. But great for creating backgrounds because you've got all those different widths. Put them down, diagonal stripes, things like that. Use your inks and then peel that tape off and it's going to give you a really cool kind of stenciled look.
Like those. Okie dokie. Details on your screen if you fancy getting hold of those.
Okay, so we're just going in just kind of randomly with all the different pinks around this edge. So we've already gone in with the blush. Now we're going in with the chiffon.
Do you like to start in a particular order? Do you start off with your lightest or do you just...
Not particularly, I'm just being a bit random really,
Okay, I like random.
That's how I roll. And then we'll go in with our vintage rose. So all of these are all quite pale, quite muted.
That's nice because you don't want it to kind of overpower the image, do you?
No, absolutely not. Okay, so let's just keep adding that pink in.
Lovely.
Fill in all those areas. So we're only doing the border. We don't need to do the middle, so don't bother inking it unless you want to cut it out, do it and then cut it out and use it as a panel on another card.
Yeah.
You can do that too. So we've got all the colour down there, I think, and then I'm just going to go in with a little bit of the pink petal because it is a little bit deeper, a little bit brighter than the others. So I'll maybe just focus on some of the other areas just to bring in a little of that kind of brighter shade in.
Lovely.
So just, thanks, Ali. Do you? I don't believe them, do you?
Alex is saying lots of nice things in Amory's.
I know. Okay.
Oh, look at that.
So we'll just take off that background there, just removing our tape as well. It's so pretty, isn't it?
Yes.
And like I say, as a standalone product, you could be using that just by putting like a sentiment in the middle,
Easily done,
anything at all. You can do so much with it. So then I'm going to go back in with my vintage rose.
Okay.
And I'm just going to add a little bit of colour around the edges as well, just to take off that edge of the starkness with the white there, just to bring in that really soft kind of pink to the edges. It's only like a little touch, but it's enough just to make it not quite as stark.
That's true, I like it.
And you can go in as, with more, less, whatever you want to do. If you're not comfortable doing this directly on your card blank, you can do it on a piece of card and then cut it out and matte and layer it on.
That's a good point, actually. Yeah, you could.
Don't have to do it directly on. There we go.
Oh, now we're very, very busy with regards to those stencils.
Instantly.
That is beautiful.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
So beautiful. Okay, so let's get all the inks out of the way for now, all the mess.
Lovely.
And then get to our topper, our little book page. So I've gone with a pink mirror mat as well.
Okay.
So obviously that's going to fit on there perfectly. And again, this is another one of those where I wanted to do a bit of decoupage, but I didn't want to do the fussy cutting.
Okay.
Because I looked at it and I was like, oh yeah, the wings are okay. And I was like, oh, the hair. And I was like, no, let's not do that. Let's be sensible. So we're going to go to our trimmer to do this one. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take the kind of edge off where that white border is.
Yeah, I did notice that. It's like a little white frame
Little
there,
frame
isn't it?
all the way around. So that instantly, straight away, that's going to give us one kind of layer of...
But you know what? I wouldn't be throwing away the strips that you're cutting
No,
away.
do you know what?
You could do a nice technique with
You could
those
do
as
this
well,
much
couldn't
more
you? Yeah.
frugally than what I'm doing. You could cut in, because you're using your trimmer, you can actually cut in here. So I have been quite extravagant and trim them off, but you could go around and cut in and remove that frame.
Yeah.
Just layer that up, would look
That's
amazing.
So I was thinking back to the first demo and thinking you could use
those
in a
strips.
similar way, yeah.
So already we've got, let me just pick that one up. We've already got one kind of layer on here, which looks fabulous, but I'm going to add another one in as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to like an inch on my trimmer. So I'll show you how we can do it the more frugal way.
Okay.
So going in and cutting.
And this is the thing I love about this trimmer. You just move it to the point where you want to start your cut.
Yeah.
So if you do want to create an aperture, then you can do it really easily.
You can, absolutely. So just going in and just cutting out what we need. And I always tend to kind of undercut, because then I'd rather go in with my scissors just to grab
last little snip.
Those last little snips, yeah. So grab that one there and that one there. And then once you've started doing those kind of layers, you can do so many cool things, because we can go in then and just do that.
Oh, that's
and layer
nice.
that up and have that frame. We can go in and layer that one on there.
Yeah.
And then we can layer that one on there.
Yes, yeah.
We can just lay that one onto there. We could have taken that really skinny border, put that around that edge, and then layered that up.
As well.
So once you start cutting all those different layers out, there's loads of different ways that you can use
and
these.
you've only used, is it three?
3 sheets
Three
there.
sheets there, yeah.
Yeah.
3
So
sheets is plenty.
it is. Plenty. Plenty. Okay, so then what I've done is, on the kind of planned one, is I've taken those 3 layers and I've mat and layered each of those layers onto that same pink mirror. So we're still going to go in with those layers, but it's just going to make those layers pop even more, because we've got that mirror in there as well. So let's get all that together now. So, like I said earlier, I like to go with my tape when I'm going onto my mirror card, because of the construction glue can kind of sit on the surface a little bit.
Okay, well, that's good advice. That's good advice.
This is just regular double-sided,
Okay, so yeah, again, Hunkydory bring us so many different types of adhesive. If you're wanting to go for your finger lift tape, just $7.99.
Yeah.
That's all you're going to be paying for this one.
We had all sorts of adhesives on offer
We've
at
got
3 o'clock.
five reels in there, is that right? 5 reels, wow, God.
What is that? Oh, I've not used the finger lift. No, it's fine. The finger lift is really good if, like, I like to use my dye brush to get my tape back off. But if you're using your finger lift, your tape only sits in the middle.
Yeah, you've got to accommodate for that, haven't you?
You can get your tool under or your fingernails under a little bit easier. This one is, I think it's actually a 12mm one. Do you have that one? Yeah.
It's got them all.
Got them all, haven't you? They're all on offer as well today.
Oh, okay. Good day to stock up on your adhesives.
Yeah, oh, it is. Really is.
That is brilliant,
Isn't
price.
it?
$7.99 for 6 rolls. Ooh, okay.
And there's 33 metres on each roll as well.
My goodness.
It's a lot.
I love that. Alex has just told me that 6 times 33 is a lot.
It's a lot.
He's done the maths now. So how much was it when you done the maths, Alex? 198, wow, okay. Gosh, that's a lot. 1/5 of a kilometre, apparently. You'll be telling me how far you could get if you were just to run the tape out now. Starting from the studio and heading off towards the A453.
I feel like that is a VT job for Liam. Definitely.
Oh, I think give him a piece of string and
let's set Liam
start
up on
walking.
that.
Let's see how far you can get.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so we're going to add this onto here. Now, obviously, this is a dry adhesive.
Okay.
So we want a bit of wiggle time with this. So I'm just I know, look at this tiny little
It
bottle of construction
It almost looks like
glue.
you're using a tester pot
It's like a miniature, isn't it? You know, like when you go on holiday.
Your little toiletries.
So because that is a wet adhesive that we're putting onto our foam pads, it's going to give us that wiggle room still.
Okay.
But it's going to give us the height of the foam pads. So again,
I love it. I mean, the printing of these are beautiful. I know
Stunning,
lots
isn't
of people invest in things like the downloads and the USBs and things like that to print off artwork. But you can't beat it, can you? You can't beat it.
Cannot beat it. It's beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
And then we'll just finish that off by putting that right in the
Oh, that is so pretty.
Isn't it beautiful? Let's get some more foam pads on there.
Alex is very excitable.
Yes,
today.
isn't he?
Very
These are the large ones, Alex.
So this is the effect you have on
Yeah.
Alex, Anne-Marie.
I know. It's been a long time. You know, I said to him before,
He's been psyching himself up.
I was like, oh my goodness, I haven't seen you in ages. I was like, I haven't seen you since the night before you had your child.
Oh my goodness,
Right.
wow. Yeah.
14th of September.
14th of September, wow.
That's how long I've not seen Alex for.
No.
Was it?
I love it. It's an important day
I didn't
in many
know
people's
this.
calendars.
I'll add that to my calendar. I will. Okay, so we have that on there. Now we need a sentiment.
Okay.
So let's go to our essential book of sentiments. So that one is on
Ooh.
that one. This is the one that we need.
Okay, so again, something else that Hunkydory always think of. So, oh, I love these.
Yeah, amazing, aren't they?
Yeah.
So many different
And
sentiments.
these, from listening to Pauline, these coordinate with the adorable scorables
They do.
as well, don't
Yep.
they?
So
Yeah.
if you've got this colour pink adorable scorable in your stash, this is going to work perfectly with it, which is just ideal, isn't it? It's so perfect. So we've got all sorts of different colours. We've got different foils. We've got gold foil, silver foil, all sorts of different shapes as well. I mean, you can see all the different shapes that we've got in
These are
here.
going to last for ages.
Yeah.
Because you've got so many in there. And it's lovely because you've got all sorts of occasions
Yes.
featuring in there.
Yeah, as well as your
So
relatives,
many.
you've got your occasions as
Yeah.
well. There are 620 in here.
Wow.
So absolutely loads. Now I'm going to go back to the back where we had the pinks because I liked this one. I like the Wonderful Daughter. So let's find that in a...
And it's nice because you've got different tones of pink
Yeah.
in there.
Definitely.
So again, in the same way as you auditioned your inks, you could do that with those, couldn't you?
Yeah, I quite
that's
like
a
that.
nice
It's quite
one,
peachy,
yeah.
isn't it? But it's quite a
That's
nice match, isn't
pretty.
it? So it's a nice big sentiment as well. I'm just going to grab
Can you
that.
imagine
little-
if you've got a little craft store and you've got that and somebody came along and they liked it and you could say, well, who's it for?
Yeah.
And you could say, and it's his daughter. There you go, instantly.
Yeah.
Could be auntie. I mean, I haven't looked at all of the different sentiments and the different relatives
They're all
in
in there, yeah.
But you could literally make it personal. And then you could say, well, would you like a birthday on there?
Yeah.
And you could actually use your numbers from your alphabet set and actually personalise it. And not just personalise it for the landmark birthdays, but also if it's like, I don't
The
know, a
ones in
14th
between.
birthday.
Yeah, especially as a child. I think
Yeah.
we kind of stop at like 10.
Yeah.
Then you get like 13, 16. But what about if you're 14?
And do you know what? It's lovely. I mean, as a child, you love it kind of growing up and you get to your teens and then all of a sudden, I didn't like it. I wasn't getting badges on my birthday
Yeah.
cards anymore when you get to that age. But
It's not okay.
July, you've got plenty of time,
July.
Alex.
We'll make you a badge.
Can I tell you a number to put on it rather than the real one? Is that all right? Can we do a deal?
We can do 21.
Knock a few years off.
It's fine.
Look at that. How beautiful is that?
So simple though as well, isn't it?
That
We
is
haven't done anything really
gorgeous.
fancy there. We've used our trimmer to do, you know, the layers of the little book pages, and then we've just inked that beautiful background there.
And I love it as well because sometimes people might look at the little books and think that they take away creativity. Because sometimes when you see
Absolutely not,
things that
yeah.
are pre-printed, you might think, oh yeah, I'm not going to be able to get creative. I'm literally taking that and I'm putting that there and that's it. But that shows that when you're utilising things like the stencils that are going to support it, you could have done that in sepia tones if you
Yeah.
wanted to, that frame, couldn't you? You could
Yeah,
have
it
picked
would
out
look
any
gorgeous.
colour that is there. But on this occasion, using those beautiful pinks from the Prism ink pads, I think absolutely hit the nail on the head.
Yeah.
So, Anne-Marie, thank you.
You're
Enjoyed
very
that.
welcome. Thank you.
So there you go. As simple as that. If you fancy getting hot, we're going to a break. I didn't even realise we got to the end of the hour.
I know.
Where did that go?
It's not even funny, is it?
No, done. Well, we had a lovely time, and I hope we get to work with you again soon. When are you back?
I'm back on Tuesday.
Oh, no, I don't think I'm in. Don't think I'm in on Tuesday, but you never know in this place, I might do. Well, it's been a pleasure as always.
Thank you very much.
And thank you guys for getting involved as well. I will see you the other side of the break. I'm disappearing under the rainbow, so I hope you can join me.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Welcome back. I'm coordinating with the screen, I've just noticed. How you doing? How you doing?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Very well, and Happy New Year to you.
Thank you.
And I have to say, I'm very much looking forward to this hour working with Simon, because we have got lots of lovely things to share with you, some of which are sparkly, and you know I love me sparkly stuff. Amazing deals for you as well, and something a little bit different along the way. But we are going to be introducing to a bundle that is going to fly out, because it always does.
Yep.
And this is a brilliant deal. And we're talking sparkles, but not just sparkles, little gems, but also the tool that's going to help you apply these gems as well. Fabulous bundle popped up on your screen. The price, well, we'll address that in a few moments, shall we? So what are we getting in this bundle?
So in this bundle, you're getting a set of, it's got this little case.
Okay.
It's got 12 sections in it, 6
Nice.
sides, 6 in each side. So on this side, you've got 6 different sizes of AB crystals.
Lovely.
And then on this side, you've got 6.
We can see that. You've almost got that greeny look on the one side, yeah.
So you've got all the colours different coming in on the bottom set there.
Nice.
And then the top set, you've got the, which are your normal ones, your clear ones. They're really, really good quality. I usually use glass crystals because I just love the sparkle on them. These have got just as good sparkle as the glass crystals, and they're half the price, quarter of the price.
Oh, don't give the game away yet, Simon. So you've got all these gems. I mean, there's a lot in there.
I think there's 2,000.
Ooh.
Just off the top of my head, there's 2,000. And as I say, you've got all different sizes. So I'll just tip a couple
It's kind of like
out.
a little clips. And that's nice because you can open them individually as well. That's useful.
So you've got, I'll just get a couple of these ones out. You've got,
oh my goodness, they're tiny, some of
absolutely
these.
teeny tiny ones. Now, if you're like me and you like blinging everything up and popping little gems and everything, these are perfect.
Yeah.
And they're also perfect for,
oh, come back. That one just couldn't wait to get started.
They're also perfect just for, do you know, like just little accent pieces.
Yeah.
And then you've got all the way up to this size.
That's nice.
Which is perfect for like the centre of your flowers.
And some of the larger ones, I suppose you could get your alcohol markers involved with and change the colour of those if you wanted to.
You should be able to, yeah. That shouldn't be a problem. I mean, they do sound when you drop them.
Oh gosh, yeah. They've got quite a, they sound
so
solid.
It's a tough
They
plastic.
don't sound Yeah, they don't sound plastically. They kind of sound almost like a, what is the word to describe it really, but they sound like a solid gem.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So they are solid.
But it doesn't stop there, because you're actually going to get your little tool, and this is ingenious. This is going to be so useful.
So you've got your, I can't remember what it's called. Is it something nose pliers?
I always call them like a hockey stick, but I don't know.
Nose, that's it.
Needle nose, okay, fair enough. I'll go with that.
So you've got those which come with it. And then you've also got this double-ended pickup tool. So it comes in a nice little plastic case.
Lovely.
To take it off, you just have to...
Oh, is that like for the packaging, the transportation?
Yeah. To be fair, you don't actually need to take that off. You can probably hold it.
Yeah.
Now, and at each end, it's got a little wax tip.
Okay.
At both ends. So obviously don't put this near anything that's going to be hot, such as your dryer or anything like that. And keep it out of direct sunlight, because it is a wax.
So is the whole of that cone wax?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's the whole of the cone's wax, and then inside there you've got a little screw tip. So, and you can get these separate anyway.
Okay.
But I suppose if you wanted to make your own out of a candle once it runs out.
Well, that's another way of doing it, isn't it?
And you can mould them to a shape as well. So if you do happen to get it warmed up and it does come out of shape, it's really simple just to sort of like roll it back into shape.
Roll it back, yeah.
So all you do, because it's tacky anyway, all you do is you just literally touch.
Okay.
Touch. Yeah. Oh, if you gems are the right way up, it's just so easy. If you put a tiny tack of glue down, it does just need to be a small amount. Just pop that over the top and it will just sit on the glue. The glue will pull it off.
Isn't it? And those are tiny bits. I thought, my goodness, you're making life hard for yourself using those tiny ones to start with. I'm also thinking as well, if you like those kind of gem pictures, you know, where you've got the little individual gems that you're going to put them down, then that might be a tool that's going to help you with that as well. So I think that's a nice little idea. Now we've got a message coming through from somebody called Adam. Do you know anybody called Adam?
No.
Oh, here he is. Adam, I just wanted to say a big thank you to Simon and Sarah John. I have to say, yeah, because you guys have popped along. Because poor Adam isn't 100% at the moment. So much love from us here at Hobby Maker. I hope you're feeling better soon. And a massive hello. Well, a big hello back to you as well. There you go.
Right, so that's our gem pickup tool.
I like it. I don't know if you noticed, you've got those lovely sparkles running through the handle of the tool as well. So really classy style. And this is a phenomenal price already for everything that you get. All of those gems, over 2,000 gems. You're also going to be getting that tool, that double-ended pickup tool that you're going to get with that. And, of course, you've got those tweezers in there. All of that for $14.99. It's no wonder that so many of you are popping it into your basket already. But that is not your final price. The price is going to come down. So when you realise with this one that you are paying less than a tenner, you'll be coming back and getting in extras, I think, of these as well. Because you've actually got elements here that you could gift. So the tool comes beautifully packaged. You could potentially be gifting the tool, maybe the tweezers as well, and keeping the gems back for yourself. Just saying. I'm not really stingy. I'm not really stingy. It's just when I see sparkly things, I want to keep them. So the details are on your screen if you fancy taking advantage of that as well. So I would certainly consider getting hold of those for that price, $9.99. And it's kind of giving you a feel for how this hour is going to go. We've got some really keen prices. So if you do want to jump ahead and have a little look, you can do. And of course, if you do shop for anything where the price is going to come down, you will pay that lower price along with everybody else as well. But some of the items we've not got massive quantities of, so I wouldn't want you to miss out on them. So if you do want to jump ahead before we get to them, then you can do. Right, what we're looking at next?
So we've got the retro stickers. So these stickers, just across the top there, there's 8 packets, and each packet has 60 stickers inside
60 in each one?
Yes, so it's a total of 480 stickers.
Wow.
They're all fantastic. They're perfect for your mixed media pieces, for your journals, for cards, anything really. And there's a lot of vintage stuff in there as well. So if you're into your vintage, it's perfect for that.
Nice,
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you. I've put all of them into just one bag. And
oh, you've got some lovely colours in there. Some nice sepia tones in there. Oh, I like these that have got kind of like the print on there.
So you get all of these, and each pack has, I think it's about 5, maybe 6 of each one. So you've not just got one of that and one of that, you've got several of each.
These are nice for things like your journals and your mixed media projects as well.
You've got your paper scraps there, paper clippings, but they're really good. You've got some that's, I was just going to say name.
Yeah.
So if you were, I know a couple of months ago we had to do like a rationing pack for our little boy.
Okay.
Second to school as part of a history project.
Oh, okay, yes.
So these would have been perfect for that, to put the name on and make it look all vintagey and stuff like that.
They're lovely. And the nice thing is they're uncoated, so if you do want to add additional colours to them, then you can do. You could add your inks to these if you wanted to. You could add a bit of glaze.
So this one actually started out that colour, and I've just gone over it with some Distress Oxide.
And it hasn't detracted from the sentiment?
No, just so that it fits in with my colour scheme. So you can colour over the top if you don't necessarily want the vintagey type look. You can add a bit of colour to that as well. Your ink sprays should do the same. They should be perfectly fine with your ink sprays as well. And as I say, I've used Distress Oxides on those just before the show, and it's perfect.
Even the flip side, I think, of these are useful as well, because you could actually quite easily use that, change the colours using your inks and stamp your own sentiment on that. You've got a lovely kind of ribbon. So, I mean, with so many that you've got there, you're going to use them in loads of different ways, aren't you?
Yeah, well, that's a great idea, really, because I would have just peeled that and thrown it away.
Yeah.
But as you say, you can use it.
And I'd forgotten they're self-adhesive, aren't they, of course?
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. So, no adhesive required. No, self-adhesive, take the backing off, pop them in place, and away you go. Now, £12.99, that's the price you would usually be paying for all of these. Don't forget, every single pack has got 60 stickers in there, giving you 480 stickers in total. So that is phenomenal value for money. You've got some really quirky phrases in there, some lovely finishes, and £12.99 is not your final price on these. Oh no, that price is going to be coming down. Before our very eyes, the price is dropping down. So you are now only paying £1 per pack. That's phenomenal. 60 stickers in each one of those packs for £8. So £1 a pack, 60 stickers for £1. I'd be saying yes to that for certain. So yes, if you fancy taking advantage of those, if you want to go for multiples, you can do. But I have to say, with these, the stock that we've got is it. We haven't got any more of these. And also as well, it might be one of those ones that you're wanting to kind of double up on these while you've got the opportunity. Don't forget, it's not yours until it's in your basket. And at the moment, we've got more people wanting these than we have stock available. So that is key. Keep checking your basket out. We've got lots of other things to show you, so don't worry. What I would rather you do is check your basket out now, and if you like the look of the other things that are coming up, check your basket out then as well. Because if you wait until you see the other stuff, then that stuff might have already gone. So that's why you need to keep checking your baskets out. So there you go. If you like the look of those, they remind me of a certain big name designer brand, shall we say. And if you fancy getting a hold of those at a fraction of the price that you might have expected to pay, then now is your time. Josephine, Nadine, thank you for getting involved. Brand new crafter as well, which is nice. I love that. I always love it when we get new crafters coming on our shows. It's, loads of people will watch from the sidelines but not necessarily order, but then there's a product that they think, do you know what, I'm having some of that, and they get involved. It's really easy to place your first order as well. Now, something else that we have got is this amazing little brush. Now, I'm going to take it out and show you in a few moments, because when you actually look at it, you might be thinking, well, hang on a minute, what on earth is that? But I'm going to show you. Comes in a little case. These are brilliant.
Yeah.
Have a look at this. Now, this is brilliant. Now, we have seen brushes that have got a similar sort of start to this, but I don't think I've seen them in little cases.
Yeah, so these come in a lovely little case. So it keeps, if you have got ink on there and you've forgot to rub it off like I always do, it's not going to rub all over your case. It's not going to rub over your bag. It's not going to rub over your spare card or anything like that. Just pop it back in the case and it keeps it nice and tidy. So my case is slightly different. You've got two little things on.
Oh, little lugs, yeah.
And it is jam-packed with the finest hairs.
In there.
And I don't think they could fit any more, and if they could possibly try.
See, I love that because it's showing you the density of the brush there, but also it's showing that I need my nails doing. But that's tomorrow evening. So there you go, look at that. Oh, it's so soft.
They are, and they're nice and relaxing.
They are. It's like stroking my dog. It's lovely because she's a short or an otter. I don't know if I've never stroked an otter, but I will take your word for that, Alex. But beautifully soft. But joking apart, I mean, it's going to do what you need it to do, isn't it? When it comes to applying those not adhesives, those inks to your projects. You've got that tapered edge as well, so I suppose you can get into the nitty gritty with that as well.
Yeah. So it's really good because you have got the overall big coverage. Usually with a lot of our stencils, we bring the smaller detailed blending brushes. But for those that have got bigger stencils, like I'm going to show you in a minute, it's so quick just to cover a complete piece of card using this. And you can use things like your acrylics with this, but you have to wash it straight away.
That's the nature of acrylic though, isn't it?
Poster paints, things like that are easily washable, that's perfectly fine. But if you're going to use something that's acrylic or that sets like a plastic, it needs to go straight in the wash.
Now, shall we address that price straight away before we get in and show you what you can do with these? I mean, £9.99 is a brilliant price because not only have you got your fabulous brush, but you've also got that little holder for it. And at this price, you could quite easily afford to go for different ones for different colour groups, which we would always suggest when you think about things like your blues and your reds and your greens, because certain colours sometimes are quite tricky to get rid of, aren't they? Yeah. So £9.99, you might be thinking of that. But what about if we drop the price down? I think that at £4.99, you will be making sure you've got them for all of your different colour groups. I remember yellows and greens being some of the tricky ones that you have to get. And red. Red is quite a difficult colour to wash out of anything, to be fair. So, yeah, why not treat yourself to several of those?
Yeah, I think definitely. I always have to have, to be fair, I have to have a separate one for my yellow all the time because if I contaminate anything, it's going to be the yellow one.
Yellows, I remember people have said to me before, the yellow is the one that you need to keep just for your yellows.
But what I found before is I'd used the blue and then I went in to use the yellow and it didn't actually transfer any ink back across, but I just made sure that I'd got all of my ink out and then it didn't sort of like transfer onto the other colour because I've only got one with me, so I had to just make sure I didn't want to contaminate my yellow ink pad.
We've had a message come through. Who've had a message come through? Oh, Suzanne, hello. Now, I'm not sure whether this is relating to the brushes or something that we looked at previous, because sometimes it takes us a while to catch up. But I bought some of these off Simon and Adam 2 years ago, and I'm still using them. They are fabulous and worth every penny. So it's potentially the brushes. Or it could be the gems, because I think that's what we were looking at a few moments ago, wasn't it?
Possibly.
You think you recognise the name?
If it's the Suzanne I'm thinking of. Hi, Suzanne. Yeah.
We're going to go with the brushes. We've got we've got people queuing up to send their messages through. This is nice. I like all this attention. Hi, Hayley and Simon. Under the Rainbow Crafts quality is amazing. I was in love with the faux leather. Missed out. Don't be like me, Crafty Craig. That's good advice. Good advice. Oh, Suzanne's back again. Oh, she's so attention seeking. That's Suzanne.
The brushes.
The brushes. I love that. The brushes. That's fabulous. There you go. Right, so what are we up to?
Do you want me to show the brush in action, or do you want to move on to something else and then I'll do some demoing? Or
I don't mind. What do you want to do, Alex? Do you want to see the brushes in? We'll give it a go with the brushes as well. Yeah. A quarter of the stock has gone, so I think if we go through other things, by the time we come back to them, they will have sold out and we might not have had a chance to show you them. So, yeah, it's a good idea.
Right, so I've only got one brush with me.
OK, that's fine.
But I'm still going to use two colours, and I'll show you that.
I wonder if you could load it up with two colours as well, because you've got quite a broad area, haven't you?
You should be able to, if you wanted to. I'll probably mix it up. So I'll put some pink on that side.
We're going to do it.
We'll give it a whirl, why not?
We called this on-the-job training when we suddenly decided to do it.
So we've got blue on one side and pink on the other, so I'm just going to...
Lovely.
Go in with my blue. I do prefer a full brush. No.
Oh, don't take any notice of what I say. You just do what you like, honestly.
No, in future I won't, Hayley, don't worry.
No offence taken.
Right, so I'm going to take all my pink off. So if I just rub all that colour out of my brush, and I'm just going to go in with one colour, opposed to using two.
So I kind of like that almost ombre that you've got on
yeah,
the
it looks
side
a bit
there.
like a cloudy, creamy type look. So I'm just going to load the full brush up with the pink.
OK. What are you working on as well? I should have asked that, shouldn't I? The cardstock.
Just smooth
Just
card.
like a smooth cardstock.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Stamping card.
Yeah. See, that's nice, isn't it?
So
Like
it's really
it.
quick, so I'll just get my excess off again. Going with the blue.
And the thing is, keep those areas where you've been brushing off the ink, because you will find that you'll be able to utilise that as well, because it's the exact same colours, isn't it?
Yeah.
So paper ribbons and things like that as well. Now, I will warn you, half of the stock has gone. I think it's Suzanne getting involved, giving her accolade to how fabulous these are. We've got lots of people multi-buying with these as well. So, yeah, we've got people. Julie's gone for 4 of these. So, in fact, most of you are going for multiples. Lisa's gone for 4 as well.
So I think 4 is a really good number, because you've got your pink, your yellow, your blue, and then you could use one for a black, because you don't want to contaminate any of your colours with a black.
Yeah.
So I think 4 is probably a really good number to go for.
Yeah, and it's 4, but it's as if you're paying for 2, because of the price that we've got. It's dropped down to $4.99 rather than the original $9.99 we started off with. And some of you guys might be like Suzanne, who've already invested in these previously and decided you need more of them, and you're coming back. Now, we don't see these here as often as we would like to, so that's why you have to take advantage when you have got the chance, and I think that's why so many of you are going for 4. Caroline's, yeah, I'm with you, Caroline. She's gone for 4 of these as well.
So that's give you a perfect ombre.
Isn't that lovely?
From one colour
Is
to
that
the
nice
other.
finish? I like that. Now, if you've got something like a silhouette stamp, maybe a black stamp that you could be using like a little fairy or the scene building. I mean, it's lovely that way around, because it's almost like that is the sky, and then that's, you kind of got that pink area, maybe almost like a fairy tale horizon. But you could actually turn that round, and then all of a sudden it looks like you've got a sunset with the kind of the water beneath it. So simply using those brushes to get that lovely combination there. Lisa's got a bit of a panic on. She's gone for 6 of these. I don't blame you. I do not blame you at all. That is lovely.
So what I'll do, if you just pass that one back over,
Oh,
I'm just going to go through a stencil with it, just to show you.
3/4 of the stock has gone, so I don't know how much more we're going to be able to work with these, but yeah, go for it.
I don't know if we've still got these in stock. However, they were on the earlier show. This was on the earlier show.
Now, Sarah John was here earlier on, so you can go back and watch that show if you're wanting to. She was working with these lovely stencils. Now, you've got a set of 9 of these. They're featuring letters and numbers in a variety of configurations. And, yeah, $24.99 is a jolly good price for these. So, all of these, beautiful. But $24.99 was the start price. That's not where they ended up. That price has dropped down, and in fact, you're paying less than £20 for all of them. So 9 stencils there. I like that. Lots of different styles of fonts.
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Because,
oh, look at that.
It's got all those different types of fonts. So you've got the more maybe corporate fonts.
Yes.
But you've also got the really fun fonts, the swirly fonts, the
lovely.
calligraphy fonts. And they're really easy to put together. If you use a ruler or something, just draw a faint line down and then just use that line as a reference point to put all your letters on. So they're really simple to use, and it is a really handy tool to have.
Now, I will mention the image that we showed you. I mean, when you look at that, they look quite small, but can I borrow your stencil just to show? Because they're not far off.
That's an A4.
It's not far off an A4 size. I mean, I know it's white on white, so I do apologise for that. But you can see they are big stencils when you're comparing them to an A4 sheet. So on the image, I just thought I expected them to be smaller when I saw them in the flesh. But they're not. They're not far off an A4 size. And you are going to get all 9 of those for £19.99. So, yeah, brilliant value for money. Snap those up while you've got the opportunity to do so. Busy day. Busy day. Busy day. Right, 1/3 of the stock of those has gone.
Right, so I believe the next thing we're doing is the spray bottle.
Oh, it is indeed, yeah.
Right, so
sorry,
the spray bottles, I'm just setting up just another quick one of these, because this is what I use my spray bottles for. Obviously, we use them in the shop as well to make our own sprays in, and they are the same bottles what we use in the shop.
Okay.
So they're not just a cheaper alternative, they are the same bottles.
Now, I will show you these. I've only got 2 here, but you are actually going to get 10 in total. So you can see, I love these because, first of all, the thing that's key to me is that that tube goes right down to the bottom, and it also twists around a little bit as well. So it means you're going to get right to the bottom when you're working with anything that you're mixing together. As Simon said, these are the bottles that they use with regards to all of the different sprays that they bring to us as well. So you know their quality, but of course, you can add whatever content to these you like, or maybe dilute down colours that you've got. So if you fancy getting hold of yours at $14.99, or are they? We're going to do better than that. How about you are going to get 10 of these, but you are only paying $7.99. Wow.
Do you know what? That is fantastic. That's actually better than one of our 100ml sprays. Our 100ml sprays retail at $9.99 each.
Wow.
So to get 10 bottles for that. And
it's a shame they're not green, because we could say there were 10 green bottles.
you can fill it with your inks and stuff like that. You can make your own inks in there. You can water. We do intense inks, which are great, and they are strong enough to be watered down. So you can pop them in there. You can put micas and things in there as well. What I would suggest is if you do put micas in there, trim off the straw so that it's not right down to the bottom.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Otherwise, it will just suck that straight up and it'll clog your bottle straight away.
Right, because that kind of settles, doesn't it, at the bottom?
Yeah.
So, yeah, that
And
makes sense.
You don't need a lot of mica. You only need a tiny little bit of mica. If you put too much in again, it's going to make the solution too thick and it'll suck it all up and then it'll just block your tube.
There you go, good advice. So you're going to get 10 of these. You've got one all loaded up with...
water.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So I put, obviously we make our own spray, so I don't need to use them for that. What I tend to use them for is like if I've got any water or alcohol solution, just to do various different techniques.
Okay.
So it does have a really fine mist, and your camera probably won't pick it up if I show it that way. But I'm just going to show you on this one that I've just done, like the faux bleaching technique, just with what we've got, and I'll just...
Oh, gosh, it is a proper mist,
lovely fine mist.
Yeah.
You can even, if you have like essential oils and stuff,
yes,
you can pop them in with water. Don't do them neat.
No.
But with water, so you can use them in your home.
Okay, so an air
room sprays
spray
and things like that.
Because sometimes I've bought sprays before when you press them down, it's literally like a jet goes straight across, doesn't it? So yeah.
So you can get the big splodges. If you go close, you can get the big splodges.
Okay, right.
And then do your faux bleaching. Or if you do it from afar, I don't think the camera will pick up just how fine that mist is.
It's a real, yeah.
I mean, we take...
Oh, stand still, because you've got a dark shirt on. There you go. Spray it so we can see it, yeah. Look at that there, perfect.
So it is just literally really fine. They're really good as well. On a warm summer's day when it's been boiling hot outside, take one to bed with you and spray yourself with ice cold water.
I love
Fantastic.
That. Well, that's for me as well, because I'm a woman of a certain age, so I definitely need one of those. I love it.
So yeah, that's literally all I do with them. I put water in them. I don't necessarily use them for craft products.
Okay.
As I say, I use them
just in life in general. Yeah. Nice idea. Travel size as well, maybe. So if you're going off on your jolly holidays, that it could be that you're working with those as well. And don't forget, it's not 2 that you're going to get. You're actually going to get 10 of these. You could be forgiven that thinking that these are $7.99 for 2, but no, you're actually going to get 10 of these. And brilliant fine mist if you're wanting to, but if you're going closer to whatever it is you're working with, you'll get that more intense, so more concentration. So we like that. Now, these are being snappers as well. We're just going to do a quick recap of the rhinestone kit that we looked at to start with as well. And then we're going to be looking at the amazing holographic glitters that we're going to be sharing with you as well. So we've got these and these as well. All sorts of sparkliness. Lovely. Right, so back to the gems.
So your gems, you've got 6 different sizes in AB and clear crystals. So you've got 6 different sizes. As I say, 1 is AB and 1 is clear. So I'll just show you the different sizes. There's a lovely shimmer on those as well, on the AB. The light sparkles really well.
That is really good that you can kind of open one little door at a time.
Yeah. Oh, your tweezers come with a little
cover
to keep them together.
Okay.
That way, if they're in your pencil case, they're not going to get bent out of shape or anything. So you've got, did you see that sparkle
That
there?
is gorgeous. That's one of the AB ones, isn't it? With all the purples and the blues in there as well. Gorgeous.
So is it Aurora Borealis?
Is it indeed?
Aurora Borealis. I can't say the second bit.
We knew. That's the way I call them AB.
It's easy, isn't it? So you've got, I think there's about 2,000 in here as well across the range. And the smaller they are, the more you get of them.
Yeah, the facets that you've got on these are amazing. I mean, they're sparkling so much in the studio. So when you get these home, oh my goodness, you're going to be blown away with how sparkly they are. And of course, the fabulous little case that you've got there, you're just opening up the kind of size that you need, rather than finding that they kind of all kind of merge together.
Yeah, and the quality of them
case.
as well. What I would say is don't put like direct heat at them, don't fire your heat gun at them, because they are plastic, but they are a very dense plastic.
Okay.
So I'm not saying that they will melt, but heat and
Just be
plastic
mindful
don't
of it.
really mix well.
Yeah, no, makes sense.
So you've also got the tweezers.
Lovely.
And you've also got this double-ended pickup tool as well. You can leave this bit on if you want. Just pop it at the other end so you don't have to keep taking it off.
Yeah.
And then you've got these ends, which are wax tips. And the pink as well, so you're not going to lose it.
Mm-hmm.
I've got some that I've got the white ends on, and I'm constantly losing it.
Okay.
But that's just me. So you've got the pink. Again, don't put this near direct heat because it is a wax tip. It will melt.
Okay.
So all you do, even on the biggest one, it'll pick that up.
Brilliant.
So you just tap it on top of it.
And these are the ones, I mean, these are so tiny.
And they are really tiny.
Just pick them up and pop them back in there, as you can
if you
see.
want to pick more than one up, you can
Okay, yeah.
do it that way as well.
Like that. And of course, if you're using them for things like your gems here, you could be adding a little bit of adhesive to stick them in place. Or it might be that you do some of those kind of diamond art pictures that we see here as well. So yeah, nice, useful tool to have. All three of those are coming together. Now we have got another tool that you may well have come across. I'm just very quickly going to mention this one because it's similar but different. So this one, in fact, I'm going to give it to you.
It's the same but different.
It's the same but different. There you go.
Right,
It's
so-
a sense, isn't it? Yeah. There you go.
Right, so on this one, it comes in the same sort of packaging as this one that comes with your kit. However, this one has got, the white tip. So if it isn't white, so you're not going to lose it. It's just me putting too much rubbish on my desk, to be honest. So it's got. That's a really good idea, that actually.
Yeah, Alex
that's probably why I always lose it, because I always take that
roll
off.
away, yeah, that's a good point, yeah.
So keep that on.
And also as well, when you lay that one down, the sticky end isn't on your surface.
Yeah.
They're keeping the
So I
tack
think
away from
that'll
it.
depend on where you have this bit. But if you have it like that, like you say, it's not going to end up on the surface. So if you are using a glass mat and firing heat at it, it's not going to transfer through.
So what have you got on the other end?
So on that end, you've got a wax tip. You've got the cover for that one as well.
Lovely.
Keep that safe when you're not using it. And then you've got this tool here, which is more of, if you've got your... If you're a bit like I am sometimes, it's not as easy to get them out of the tub like that. So sometimes I'll put my glue there.
Yeah.
And by accident, I'll drop my thing there.
Oh, so it's not exactly where you want it.
So then you can use this just to nudge it
it's a little
across.
nudger. Oh, brilliant.
And it'll nudge across. I mean, it is quite similar. It's not the same as, but the gem pickup tools for the gem arts thing.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Where
some of them you kind of turn. I've got some kits at home where you kind of twist it into a little block of wax.
Yes.
So
that's got a little hole in it.
There's a little tiny hole in there, yeah.
In the tip.
Yeah.
But this would work perfectly well.
I like it. There you go. And that is a tool that's just by itself, so it's not coming with the additional bits and pieces. So we're going to look at that price. £9.99, just £7.99. And of course, classic white tone with regards to that one. So maybe it's a case of that you're not a pinky kind of person and you want to have that in the white tone. You've got your wax tip and you've got the little nudger at the other end as well, which potentially you could add a bit of wax to if you wanted to as well. We don't have huge quantities of those though. So if you do want to get hold of those, you do need to be quicker with regards to the two bundles because we've got more stock of the bundle than we have of these. So yeah, if that is something that you want to get hold of, I'm very aggressively waving it at you. I do apologise, but if you want to get hold of this, then you do need to be quick. Get hold of it sooner rather than later, but I will keep you updated on that as well. Now, I promise our lovely viewers something sparkling, and we've got tubs of sparkliness in abundance. Now, I'm going to move these ones out of the way because it's a little bit distracting having those behind there, but we are looking at the most incredible glitters. Glitter quite often is almost powdery, but these aren't.
Yeah, so these are perfect for like your shaker cards, things like that. And it's, I don't know, this one's more like glitter, a very chunky glitter.
Okay, yeah.
And
this one's almost like flakes.
So that one's like flakes. What I actually did in the between the
they're all sealed
shows, I actually put them between a piece of grease-through paper and ironed them. And these ones actually
like
stick together, so it's a bit like Angelina fibres.
Yes, yeah.
And then I did the same with the blue, and it does.
Oh, wow.
And it is quite flexible as well.
And I suppose you could encapsulate them in things like resins, and if you've got your gel mediums and things like that, if you wanted to get
and
in
then
there.
those other ones.
Fabulous colours. I mean, look at that one there.
What I'll do is I'll just pour.
Loads of colours in that one. And that has got your kind of your purples and your silver tones, and almost like a champagne colour in there as well.
So you do get an awful lot in them.
Oh, look at these.
And just, if I pour it out.
Oh my goodness.
So each one has got that much in it.
Is it quite... Oh no, I expected it to be quite kind of gritty, but
No.
it's not. It's
And
quite
just
soft,
a
really.
little bit of it in a shaker card would be really good.
Yeah. And it's nice because you kind of got little tiny pieces in there, but you've got the larger shards where you can see the colour properly with those as well.
So those ones are like shards. So that one, and then this one's got a bit of a blue undertone to it.
Shall I pop that one back in the tub for you? Have you got another piece of card?
Yep. I've got another piece of card.
Now, you're going to get all 4 of these. So the beauty, I mean, you're getting a lot. I mean, look at all of that in there. There's loads. Brilliant price, as you can see, £12.99. And that's not our price. No. Oh, OK. I thought it had already dropped down and I'd missed it somehow. Now, £8. £2 a pop, so to speak, with regard to that. I'm sure I've got more going back in than came out with this one. It looks like there's more there. I like the colours that you've got there. This is like magic.
So this one just reminds me, I know we've just had New Year's Eve, but this one just reminds me of New Year's Eve. You've got your gold, you've got your silvers, you've got your navy blues in there as well. And it's just, it's really, really beautiful. So I think that one would be perfect for like a birthday shaker card, New Year shaker card.
Nice for anything where you've got cool tones, isn't it? If you're working with your cooler colours, but absolutely, you just want to get in there and have a play with it. But you don't get the dust all over on your fingers. No. Some people are allergic to glitters as well, aren't they? They can't use them. So yeah, I used to have somebody who was in one of my classes. It used to make a skin itch. So yeah.
Actually, because Adam, it does that on Adam, the really fine stuff makes Adam skin itch.
But with these, it's almost like you've got flakes or shards, and very nice at resort as well. It gives you almost like that kind of gem look to it. Shall I pop those ones away as well? Yep. Do you want that bit back?
Back over.
There we go. Swapsies. Again, busy. Let's do the blue ones.
I love this blue.
This is a nice, it's like a cobalt blue, isn't it? This one, gorgeous. Pop those back in there. Lots of you taking advantage of these, Deborah. You've checked your basket out.
Do you want me to? Yeah.
Alex had a bit of a panic then. Oh, we're tipping the whole lot out. Now, that is something that Alex has just pointed out. You've got different sizes in there as well. That's nice as well, to mean that you've got a good coverage, doesn't it? Yeah.
And
different
it's
levels.
It's not your standard, like, perfectly... It's a bit like small shards, this one. Like very small shards, so it's not your perfectly...
You haven't got a uniformity with it, have it? So, yeah. I mean, we have got some gorgeous glitters that we can share with you that every single little flake is exactly the same, but, I mean, that is beautiful.
And that's the one...
Oh, is that the one that you heated up?
That heated up, yeah.
So did you add anything to it, or just put it between the...
Just put it between... it was actually tracing paper.
Okay.
Like a bit like a parchment paper, tracing paper. And then just ran the iron over it. It's not quite as blue as this. It actually changes the colour a little bit, actually, to like a bit of a sky blue.
Yeah. I love it. It's like molten lava.
It won't work on those two, but
they're
it does
a bit
work
chunky.
on that one.
Quarter of the stock's gone of these. So another swapsy. Now, I think this next one's my favourite, I think. Now, hopefully you'll be able to see them on the white card. It's more of a creamy tone with these ones, but these ones, they're literally like flakes. But the flakes have got all sorts of colours when you tip those out. And because of the iridescent nature, it's going to pick up whatever colour you put them on. Oh, look at that.
So every time that Adam brings this on, we say to each other, it does sort of look like Angelina fibres, where
It
you
does,
iron it
doesn't it?
together.
Yeah.
And then, is it Gwen who was on earlier?
Gwen was on earlier, she was,
Gwen
yeah.
said, oh, that looks like Angelina fibres. And I was like, right, while you've said that, I'm going to remember to iron it.
Give it a
because
go.
I always forget. And with the Angelina fibres, you can actually iron it, and she said you can die cut it as well.
You
and
can
cut
once
it
it's
out.
been, yeah.
I've never tried it, but it did work together.
It's lovely for kind of if you've got dies that will cut out like wings and things like that. So absolutely beautiful. So again, I mean, look at that, all the different colours it's picking up. And again, that will depend on the light that's hitting it, but also the colours that you're actually placing it on top of. Now, I promised you uniformity of your flakes, and I'm going to pass these to Simon as I pop those ones away for you. Shall I take that part?
Yeah.
I'm
not going to pour these ones out.
Thank you.
The only reason I'm not going to pour these ones out is because they've got a really small, well, not a really small spout.
I suppose with them, if you've got something like a little funnel or something.
So.
Oh gosh, I've gone all over the desk with those. I'll pick those little bits up.
What I'll do.
How have you see? Look, I've got about 3 times the amount popping that back in there. It's all the air.
That's how fully fills them.
Yeah.
Right, so I'll pop a couple of flakes of that one, the silver, and you can already see on the silver.
Holographic.
You can already see on the silver that you've got all the colours under the rainbow. Quite literally under the rainbow.
Absolutely under the rainbow.
And same with the gold as well. So you've got a really good amount here. And I'll just pick you might not pick
I don't know
that
if you
up.
can see, they're like little, if you pop those down, they might be able to see that they're little tiny discs. They're not like your glitters. You know how your glitters can be quite gritty? These are like little tiny discs that you can see there as well. But as you were about to show us, I mean, the sparkle.
And if you have got your glue, on your page, you can pick individual pieces up. With that, and then just pop it down.
Just like your little gems.
And pop it down. And there's no effort there. It's just so simple. I've not got the best of eyes either.
Can you imagine how far this is going to go when you're using that kind of technique?
So if you just wanted to use like little accent pieces of it, just to highlight certain areas, the way that you would with the Diamante, just to draw someone's attention to something, you can use that tool or the other tool for that.
Beautiful, gorgeous colours in there. Beautiful, and catches the light so well. And the nice thing is you're going to be using the tiniest amounts. Now, price on your screen, $12.99. I haven't been paying attention. Has that price dropped down already? Is that the price? Oh, no, it's going to go down. I really do need to pay more attention. Don't tell the boss. So £8. £8, my goodness, and you've got 2 of those big tubes there. It's nice as well because they're kind of tall, slender tubes, which I know it sounds daft, but they're not taking up a lot of room on your work area because you only got that kind of smaller area, but you're going upwards, so a lot of content in there.
The bottles are actually 150 millilitres, so they will hold 150 millilitres of water.
Yeah.
So you've got practically 150. I think it's below the line anyway, the 150 millilitres.
Yeah.
So you've got about 150 ml of glitter there as well.
Wow. For £8.
In each one.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Beautiful quality, absolutely gorgeous. So if you fancy getting hold of that, just £8 for those. Pop those into your basket, why don't you? Now, something that I spied earlier on, which I saw it when we were chatting about the show, but I didn't realise just how pretty it was. This beautiful organza ribbon, and this is so, so pretty. It's got that gorgeous colour to it. Now, a really good width with regard to this one. I'd say it's probably about 1.5 inches wide, that one. So a lovely, lovely size. I love it when we get kind of white ribbon because we can change the colour of it.
Yep. And it's perfect as well. You can literally, we've sprayed it up with our sprays and it accepts it perfectly well. You can use your ink pads for it. It's accepted perfectly well. So it is really usable. White's our best colour. Basically because we can colour it and match whatever it is that we're crafting with. And it's a lovely thickness as well. I think 20 yards.
Oh dear, I jumped out then, sorry. Yeah. It's 20 yards, which is 18.39 metres.
I was just going to say, is it just over a metre?
You're impressed how I did that quick conversion?
How did you? Oh. I got it in my hand.
Bless you. It's all about the magic, all about the magic. Now, I've just quickly pulled a little bow together there, as you can see. So you can see, look at that. Those are the kind of effects that you can get when you're creating your bows utilising a wide ribbon. And of course, there's nothing stopping you putting a little kind of a bit of glue there and putting some additional little gems on there, or your double-sided tape before you start putting your bow together and getting some of that glitter running through the middle of it. But having a good quantity of ribbon to start with, it's just a finishing touch, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, and I think
classic.
It's wide enough as well if you wanted to use cotton and do the
I like the little roses and things like that.
So little roses, or if you wanted to do more like a bowl like that, but you can do it with, I've seen them do it with thread, and they thread through and then they pull it and it sort of like gives it a natural bow shape.
Yeah, you can kind of take a run of it, probably about so much. And like you say, you can pull it, but what I tend to do is do like a little cotton thread, knot it up, run it through, and then just draw it together and then just wind it round. You make some lovely little flowers with those as well. Anyway, I could wax lyrical about this for the whole hour, to be honest, but we need to address the price. £8, brilliant value for money. I am sure that you will agree, for 20 yards, but that is not the price that you are going to be paying. If you want to take advantage of this, you are looking at just £4.99. Works out at 24 pence per yard, that.
That's fantastic.
That is brilliant value for money.
How many bows are you going to get out of that?
You get a lot of bows with that, because if you think, I mean, a yard, 36 inches, you probably get 4 decent-sized bows out of each yard there. Yeah, I like it. And it's just the fact that it is white and you can change the colours, get your alcohol inks involved. As I say, get your glitter glues in there, your double-sided tape on there. Pop some of those gorgeous sparkles along the middle of it. And then because you've got the fluidity of these, you could be actually turning them into really, really beautiful, unique bows. I will warn you, though, a quarter of the stock has gone. We've not got huge quantities. Sorry, I was a bit slow there giving you the update. It's actually half. And that's because people like April and Doreen are going for twice as many. They've gone for doubling up on these, so don't blame you at all. I mean, you've got your centre there, keeping it nice and solid, which is brilliant, but you've got a lovely wide ribbon there. As I say, I would hazard a guess at being about 1.5 inches wide, but certainly big enough for you to make some fabulous big bows with those. You could go double with these if you wanted to, but whatever you're adding your decoration to, when you've got a bow that is as classy as that, then absolutely beautiful. That is gorgeous. I love it. Take advantage while you can. I've got a feeling that's not going to last the full hour. So yeah, be as quick as you can. In fact, we think we've got more people going for this. Got lots of people keep getting involved. Get involved, but check your basket out. It's all well and good adding it into your basket, but unless you check your basket out, you could potentially miss out on this one. So be as quick as you can. Now, I'm keeping an eye on the clock. We've not got a huge amount of time left, so I'm just going to bring in something that when we were having our little meeting, you're getting both of these?
Yeah, both of those. These
were coiled up in a little bag. And I never imagined that you were getting such a long length of this. There's loads in here.
It's almost like a long necklace.
Go for it. Oh, it looks good. Looks good. Now, with this, you've got a lovely... It almost looks like a beaded cord. And you could use this in so many different ways. I mean, it's got such a gorgeous shine to it. Imagine using that almost like a baker's twine on projects as well. I mean, wrapping up, using it with labels and things like that. 2 kind of spools or skeins, I suppose you'd call it, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is a massive...
Not sure how much you're getting in there, but I mean, if you consider, if I kind of pull that out, you're looking at 18 inches there. And that's like one length. So double that up, you're probably looking at 0.5 metre. And then you've got, well, I couldn't even have that. I think Simon's counting them, bless them. You're probably looking at 30 strands.
Well, there's 25, and I've still got all that. So and that's only half of it.
So, yeah, so you're probably
I'd say probably near enough.
Well, it's going to be 50, isn't it? It's more than 50, yeah. And then you're talking at 0.5 metres of that. So if it's 50, that's like 25 metres in each one, isn't it? The same to you. Who said that? Who sent the message in? Karen. Tassels to you as well. But it's a good idea, yeah, tassels.
You'd have at least 100 of that length.
Yeah.
Which
I don't know what that is.
And then you've got that twice again.
Well, if we're saying that if you cut it at one side, it'd be 0.5 metre, and then you're looking at, probably...
You're looking at least 100 1/2 metres.
Yeah. There's a lot there as well. Just reminds me of my mum doing her knitting and me holding it as a little girl there.
You doing that reminds me of when we used to play, is it elastics with your hands?
Oh, yes, the cat's cradle and things like that. But yeah, I have to say, Karen, your idea of tassels with this one, I think it's a brilliant idea because you literally, you can just loop that round, piece of card, take one of those strands, wrap it round as your securing piece, and there you go, you've got something very, very classy. I love it. We haven't even looked at the price. We haven't come up with all these different ideas. £5. That's all that you're paying for this. £5 for both of them. And look at that.
Oh, that's pretty.
Isn't that gorgeous? The sheen that you've got with that. You could even use it, I think, in embroidery. If you've got something that's got quite an open weave, maybe something like a cross stitch and you're just wanting to add a bit of detail and a bit of texture as well. But a £5. That is a price. I'll just get it because it's sparkly and I like the look of it.
Yeah.
I've got no plans for it. I've no idea how I'm going to use it. But for a £5, I'm going to get hold of it as well. So absolutely beautiful. Now, we're running out of time, but we haven't even touched on the parchment tools yet as well. So, yeah, I'm going to pop that to one side. Keep checking your basket out with all your goodies that you've gone for. And as I say, it's just so super shiny that you really are not going to be disappointed when you get that home. So, yeah, get that one into your basket as well.
I think that one would work perfectly as well with Sarah's show earlier. She did the tags and the tag the tag stencils, so that'd work perfectly with your tags as well to create the little hanging bit.
Yeah, beautiful as well. Incidentally, any of the shows that you've missed today, like Sarah John's show, then you can go back and watch those on the website and on YouTube as well, I think.
Right,
what are we up to?
Parchment tools. So you've got 5 different tools there. I think the ones on this side, to me, all look like they're the same size.
Okay.
Which, for me, that would be the most common size that you'd use.
Right.
So no matter which one you use, you've got the most common one
It's always
at the end.
there,
It's it's always there if you need it. But then on the other end, you've got all these points. So you've got a really, really fine point, which is the one that I'm going to show you in a minute on some parchment.
Okay.
Then you've got the next size up, and I think it's something like, I'd say that's probably a 0.5 mil, all the way up to a 2.5 mil tip there.
Good selection of sizes.
So you've got a good selection. So in total, you've got 6 different sizes there. So I'm going to bring this one over.
Okay.
I'm going to bring a parchment plate. So these plates are available on Adam's shop under the rainbow, and this one's actually Adelina.
Oh, pretty name.
That's my mum's name.
Oh, is it? It's a lovely name.
Right, so I'm just going to
Oh, you've already made a start.
I've already made a start, so I'm just going to do the face.
Lovely.
Just so it's not taking all the time.
Now, we haven't got the parchment plate on the show, but as mentioned, if you do go onto the Under the Rainbow website, you may well find it in stock on there. We can help you with the parchment tools, though. So the tools that Simon's using are up on your screen. All 6 of those, it was 6, wasn't it? 6 of those coming together for,
5.
Is it 5? Oh, I've gone cross-eyed.
Just there.
Oh, I have.
Thank you.
A £5, £4.99, so that's £1 each now.
So I think Adam has put these parchment plates onto on here on Hobby Maker. So I think he has got them on the Hobby Maker website as well.
Okay, so check out the brand section as well. Talking about checking out, I hope you're checking your baskets out with that blending brush we were looking at earlier on. Obviously, Simon's doing a bit of a demo, but this is quite important. I do mention the blending brush because they are now limited in stock. So if you're wanting to get hold of these that we mentioned earlier on, don't forget we've got people that were shopping for these in multiples. I think the top one was 6, I think somebody went for. $4.99. Beautiful bristles in there, really soft for you to work with and perfect for you to blend all of those inks that we saw going on earlier on. So if you fancy getting hold of yours, comes in a perfect little carry case, and at that price you can afford to go for multiples so as you've got them for your different colour groups. So RB168 if you're wanting to get hold of those.
So I've just finished that off. You flip it over, and then so this is the section that I've just completed using one of the parchment tools from the kit.
Beautiful. Lovely.
So it gives you a nice indentation, and it's really easy to use. And if you use the smaller one, the smaller one's really good if your plates are quite like ours. The gap on them is quite a tight gap.
Yes.
So you're better off with the smaller one, and it just gives you a nice crisper line than it would do if you were to say use the bigger
Got you.
the bigger ball tool.
Perfect. There you go. Good explanation. $4.99. They come in a little wallet as well. Now, the wallet itself is kind of for your transportation. It's just almost like a delivery way of this. So it isn't necessarily a storage case, but if you look after it, you could use it quite easily that way, couldn't you? So $4.99 if you fancy getting hold of those lovely bright colours. As you can see, it's almost like a harlequin there, isn't it? I like those. Well, I have to say, Simon, I know you weren't planning on coming along, but I've had a lovely time.
Oh, right. Thank you.
Aw.
Thank you.
And Adam, as much as I've loved Simon, we've missed you. So do hurry back soon. Hopefully we'll see you back. But with regards to obviously Pearly Wings, when are we going to see you back?
I'm back. I think it's the last day of the month, so the 30th. I can't remember how many days are in this month, so it's either the 30th
Yeah,
or
30 days, that's October, June, 31.
Yeah.
Okay,
31st.
31st. Lovely. We'll look forward to it.
Thank you.
So if you've got anything in your basket, now is the perfect time for you to be checking your basket out as we head into a break. But if you're in the mood for a bargain, make sure you join me after the break because we've got some fabulous Crafters Companion deals for you. I'll see you in a moment.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good evening and welcome back. Welcome back to our last live hour here at Hobbymaker. And it's been really good to have your company. If you tuned in through the course of the day, you know we've had some amazing shows. But if you have just kind of stumbled across us during this hour, then don't worry, you can go back and watch all of those shows because they're all there ready for you to watch. In fact, previous shows from previous days as well. But can I suggest you don't do it just now because we've got lots of lovely things to share with you in this hour. But then when we say goodbye to you at the end of the hour, then you can go and have a good old rummage. And we do like a rummage, don't we? Because when we have a rummage, we come across some fabulous things. And today has been a day of fabulous things because we have been launching the Supersize Hunkydory adhesive, and this is brilliant. Now, it's much larger than the previous size that we've been used to. I'm just going to move that out of the way so you can have a proper good look at it. So here you have got a bottle of the glue, the same kind of style of bottle, so you've got that squeeziness there, you've got exactly the same nozzle that we're used to with the smaller size, but what you've actually got is 250 ml in the bottle. Now, the detail on your screen is for 3 repeats of this. It's actually the price that you'd normally pay for 2, because usually it's £9.99. And when you consider 6 of the smaller bottles are £12.99, then it is phenomenal value for money, because this particular one is a little, well, it's a little over 4 times the size of your smaller bottles. So that's why it's proved to be such a popular buy today. And as we saw from Anne-Marie earlier, and obviously Auntie Pauline, she cannot rave about this adhesive enough. And it's brilliant for all of your construction elements where you're putting your mats and layers in place. A little really does go a long way. And the ethos with this one is just give it a go with regards to what you're putting together, because we've heard all sorts of different stories. We've heard how Anne-Marie has put Joseph's shoes back together, his school shoes. We've heard, we had an email in earlier on from somebody who'd said that they'd actually fixed some glass baubles, which I think is brilliant. And because you're only using a little bit, and it's kind of not an odorous glue or kind of like it's just almost like a water-based glue, there's no real smell to it, then you can try it in loads and loads of different ways. So it might be that you've used it and you've got a kind of something that you want to share with the group. So there we go. Why not do that in this hour? If you have utilised this fabulous adhesive in a way in your home or in your life that we might not have thought of, then do get involved. Or you can message us. And it's quite interesting because the only screen that I've got at the moment I'm looking at is a message from the last hour and it just says tassels, Hayley. And you could use it maybe for your tassels. There you go. Oh, now Diane's messaged in. I've used construction glue to stick a battery box back into a glass candle. Oh, I've stuck decorations back onto glass baubles and the sole of a shoe as well. It's great. I think it's brilliant. From all the different stories that I've heard, you definitely need this, not only in your craft bag or your craft room, but in the kitchen drawer as well, so everybody can take advantage. Another message. Who's this one from this time? Diane again. She's been using it all over the place. She also fixed a plant pot, a plastic. This is like a tongue twister. Is this Diane? Is this the gallery making these up to get my teeth all twisted? She's also fixed a plastic plant pot holder, and it was waterproof. So there you go. And restuck a motif back onto my shirt, and I washed it a few times. I love it. Well, there you go. So we've got fabric. We've also got your plastic there and glass. Those are all the different scenarios we've spoken of. Now, I know Anne-Marie did speak about non-porous elements, so sometimes you might find that it doesn't work with those. Fabric is non-porous, but then again, you just don't know. Give it a little test. I think that's the key thing. And when you're getting 3 of those big bottles, kind of 3/4 of a litre when you think of it, really, for £19.98, so the equivalent of a bottle of wine, apparently, but we don't suggest you drink this. So do take advantage while you have got the chance, and it's been incredibly popular, so I cannot wait for you to get these home and realise just what brilliant value for money you've got. But sometimes when we've got a larger bottle of adhesive, we do suggest you decant it down into your smaller ones, but this one is just so easy for you to use anyway. You can squeeze the bottle, you've got the fine detail nozzle there as well, so you don't necessarily have to decant it down if you don't want to. But there you go. If you fancy getting hold of yours for your super strong and permanent connections with whatever you're putting together, then those are the details that are on your screen. I'm going to pop that to the side because we might have another chat about that later on. Now, with this particular hour, we've got all sorts of fabulous things to share with you. And we have got a bumper bundle. Now, this is a bumper bundle, but I'm going to split it into little bundles, if that's okay, because we've kind of got different components that fall into smaller bundles. So we have got a big bundle with everything, but you might not want the whole thing. So that's why I'm going to split this up. So the first bundle that we've got is your 12 by 12. You've got your 6 by 6 vellum. I think that is that particular one. Is that paper? That's a paper pad. You've got your luxury linen card, and then you've got your 12 by 12. I think that's right. And that is your vellum. So do we not get the 6x6 paper in this one? You do. Okay, fair enough. Just want to make sure they've got it right. So we'll look at the other bundles in a little while as well. You're also going to get some Nina cardstock, which I don't know as I've got here at the moment, but it's your white cardstock that you can use in loads and loads of different ways. But let me tell you about what we've got here. So this is from Sheena. So Sheena, incredible artist, comes up with some lovely ideas and beautiful work. So I'm going to turn this round because you've almost got a bit of a menu sheet to give you a little feeling about that Bella Luna range. So you can see here you've got those beautiful ethereal skies with your moon waxing and waning as it goes. Now I'm not sure whether it waxes and gets big or it wanes and gets big. I think it waxes and goes big. So you've got elements for things like your full moon. You've got your crescent moons featuring here as well, and the most amazing scenes, as you can see with these as well. Now, they're 30 centimetres, or 30.5 centimetres, which is 12 inches. But you can see with these, they are beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, our screen is a little bit blank at the moment, so I might come back to this in a little while, because that way I can actually give you all the information you need. So I'm just going to pop that. But how beautiful is that? I think if you shop on the website, you'll be able to find it with all the bits that you need. But we're going to try and sort that out for you. So I'm just going to pop that in a little pile, and I'll come back to this. But I must tell you about this that we've got. This is your Pro Sketch Pack. Now, you may have seen the concept of this previously. And again, this is part of that kind of ethos that Sheena has, that she wants to get us all creating and getting crafty and getting artistic. And this is, it's almost like a professional way that you are going to learn how to sketch. And the reason being is you will actually get your tuition included with this as well. So you are going to get a book that's going to show you all about how to lay down the different shapes for the basis of your artwork. But more importantly, you are going to get the professional grade tools that are going to help you achieve that. And that is the key thing. You have to take advantage of this and kind of grow with this. Now, this is an amazing deal that we've got for you. So all comes boxed. We've got some fabulous video to share with you as well. So I'm probably going to let the video do the talking with this one. But the details are on the screen. The price is also going to do a little bit of talking before we get to that, because the price that you're paying is not the one that we started with. We're looking at £39.99. So maybe 2024 is the year that you thought, do you know what? I'm going to give drawing, I'm going to give art a real proper go. I'm going to see if I can do it. Well, this is the way for you to get started.
Oh my goodness, it's here. It's here, it's open. This has been hugely popular already. Oh my,
it's ridiculous value. Well, you know, for someone like me, I literally have bought everything in this kit and paid a lot more than this. So I was just super excited as soon as I saw this there.
It's so brilliant. To show you. Oh, I'm so happy you have. This is a brand new launch. This is your Pro Sketch Pack. We've never been able to bring this to you before at Hobby Maker. We're so excited to launch this for you here today. Oh my, I don't know who is more excited, genuinely. It's just fabulous. So talk us through, because it's just full of treasures for anyone who loves drawing.
Can I just say, so if you think it's a drawing pack, a sketch pack, forget that. As a stamper, you're going to want this, because I'm going to show you why you're going to want this, okay? And also, if you know anyone in school age, don't even think twice, because Christmas morning, can you imagine?
Hazel is getting this.
Let me take you what's through this. You've got the fabulous pencils in there. You've got well, let me start off here.
Okay.
Look. For example, this is just two pencils to start with. You've got a pencil that you might recognise in like a mechanical pencil like this.
Okay.
Which is, you know, we love them. And this one's a really good one. Now, I have paid £6 minimum for that. And you can pay up to 30, believe me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Then you've got this baby here, which looks like if Schwarzenegger had a pencil to draw with, this would be the one, would it not? Look at that. What? It's just ridiculous. So this is called a cloth pencil or a lead holder because when you're drawing with this, you've got a super fine line there, right? With this one's going to put loads of graphite down on the paper. You've got paper stumps to blend them. You've got two different erasers. You've got a regular eraser. You've got a kneadable eraser. Or kneaded
that's the
eraser,
pretty one, isn't it? So
exactly. You've got your pencil sharpener. Now for these guys, you've got your refills. I should show you the refills for this. So
oh my gosh, you got your refill for this one.
Look.
And I just have to say to you as well at home, well done to everyone who's already checked out, okay? I'm going to give you a code now, QR2056. Dial now. If you wait till we drop this price, we're not... I mean, I've got to tell you, $99.99 is sensational value for all of this.
Because the Spectrum Art can do that. They can bring artist quality and make it affordable right away. But wait till you see.
Well, in fact, don't wait. Do not wait. Just get on the phone right now. You want this. You want this. Trust me.
Christmas gifts. Anybody you know who might use this will love you for this.
Yeah.
So let me put this back in there. Let me put these back away. This is just... So those are the start of it. And if you run out these leads, which is going to take a long time, how many, you can just reorder them as generic sizes, so don't worry about that. Right, let me take you that. You get a water brush. Okay. But why do you need a water brush? Right, you've got water-soluble stuff in here. So you know the pencils we just looked at? Yeah. You've got two special power look pencils, these two here. These look exactly like graphite. Indeed, they are graphite, but they're water-soluble.
I don't think I've ever seen
water-soluble
I'm going
to show you how to use all of these, Rosie, because they're just too amazing. You know, honestly, when you see it, you're going to want it. When you see what I've been doing with it, you're going to want it as well. Okay. I'll show you my kit. You also get a pencil. You get a chalk pencil, a pastel pencil here. So card makers, you know I love my highlighter kit, yeah? You know, I'm always using the highlighter. I'm using a white pen. I'm using gouache. I'm using a white pencil. This is a pastel pencil. It's gorgeous for a soft highlight over your finished dried work. Beautiful. Gorgeous. But then if I can only have one white pen for the rest of my life and I've used every one and paid every price there is to pay for them, this is the pen. This one, this is absolutely, it's a big chunky pen, but it's a fine line. I'm not even
it's really juicy, so you've got so much in there.
We've got too much to get through. But that one is, so you've got your white highlighter in there. You've got 3 coloured pencils in there.
And you can blend all of these, can't you make loads of different colours?
Exactly. And then these here, you've got five illustrators. This is the top of the range pens from Spectrum Noir, and they're the bullet nib. This is my pen of choice. Now you've got 2 warm greys in there and 2 cool greys in there. Again, we're going to go through this in more detail. You know what? They're so packed in. Just trust me, 2 warm and 2 cool, because we will lose the detail.
The quality of these illustrator markers. I mean, you can be paying £40–50 per pen elsewhere. I mean, when you're buying that artist standard, and that's what you're getting, the artist quality.
And you've got a black, so all those are blendable. Right, now these here. You know, I love my outliners, and you know, I've actually just used it before. I'm going to show you why, exactly why. As a stamper, you're going to want these as well. I stamped this butterfly out. We're using the black waterproof ink, and because it's got a lot of flat rubber, a couple of bits, I had a couple of breakouts in there, and I thought, I don't want to reposition it again. I don't want to take. I got my pen out and just filled those little bits in, and you wouldn't even know.
This, by the way, is absolutely stunning. And can I just give you a huge heads up? Because Sheila's brand new collection is launching in this hour. It's on pre-order. Go and get it now.
Much in this.
I know. It's amazing.
I need a residential week lock-in.
You do. That would be great.
So we've got the pens. We've got all the outliners. But there's ones in here that you don't get in any of the other kits. There's a chisel nib in here.
Oh, a chisel! I've got to see it.
And then you also get...
Oh, hold on, that's not there.
You see, this is it where we've got to find them. Right, might be this one here.
You talk, I'll find it, don't we? Oh, there we go.
Can you see the chisel nib on that one?
Oh my gosh, you can do calligraphy with that?
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to... all of this, we will have a scribble, we'll have a show, and you'll see how to use it. But I just don't want people who want it to miss it, because that price, the price you're going to give it...
this is just one layer.
One layer.
Of this amazing kit.
These two here, these are my go-to pen. I love these pens. I haven't used any pen to draw with that is better than this for me to draw with.
Amazing. Right, what we're going to do, that is just layer 1, okay? But before we go, we can see so many of you there. We can see so many of you looking at this. Trust us when we say you absolutely need this. If you love to draw, if you are just absolutely wanting to take crafting to the next level, use it with your stamping. The box is still jam-packed full of more gorgeous things. We're going to take the price down for you. not to your final low price, but showing you, you can be paying $99.99. I think genuinely you could be paying a lot more than $99.99
easily,
for all
because
of this.
everything was made affordable. That was the attraction of the price of the kit at the full price. Was that for anyone who wanted to get into sketching could get all these things that if you bought them individually would be a lot more than $99.99.
Yes.
So
incredible.
seriously, when you you know, we can bring them at a fantastic price. It's just silly.
That's it.
How inspiring was that? Makes you want to have a go, doesn't it? And lots of you want to have a go because I can see all the names coming through. And I just love the way that everything comes together so, so well. It's all so well thought out, isn't it? So with this one, you've got that fabulous kind of tutorial and journey that you're going to go on. You've got all of the tools that you need in this one, all wrapped up in that fabulous sketch case. You're going to get your guide that's going to do all the how-tos. You've got your mixed media sketchbook and your dry media sketchbook as well. So, I mean, adding those into the value of this bundle, again, I think is phenomenal. Obviously, you've got that clutch pencil that's going to give you that 5.6 mil kind of lead that's running through it. You've got your mechanical pencil in there with your fine detail. You've got your 3 art liners, so you're going to get right into the nitty-gritty, as well as your fine brush with this one as well. Really is crammed full of elements, but everything is sitting in its own little place. That's the thing that I love about it, because you've got obviously your case, but you've also got that packaging where everything is sitting so beautiful together. I mean, this is certainly one of those ones where if you're thinking to yourself, right, I'm going to start with a new craft, it's something that I've wanted to do for a long, long time. I've been inspired by all of the different crafters that come onto Hobby Maker. Then this is the perfect way for you to get started, because one of the key things is education and quality of tools. Those are the two things that are going to get you on that journey, and to get you on that journey successfully. And that's exactly what you've got here. The tuition that you get is phenomenal. It's literally step by step. So you can go through this at whatever pace you like, just find a little section. And it's funny because I was thumbing through this and there's a section in here that just reminded me of my dad. My dad was ever so good at drawing. I never inherited those skills. But I remember when I was trying to do my drawing, what he would actually talk about is the fact that when you look at the face, the eyes actually are in the middle of the head. And I used to do my drawings and it was the equivalent of the eyes sitting in the forehead, because that's kind of where I felt that that's where they needed to sit. But it's one of those things that when you learn the different dimensions and where the markings need to go, the placement of the different elements make it so much easier for you to achieve. And of course, if you're achieving, you gain the confidence and you go on that journey and you learn even more. And that is all included in there. Dare I say, I mean, I know it's a little way off, but things like Mother's Day and Father's Day are kind of on the horizon, aren't they? And this could be something that if you know somebody that wants to get involved, or maybe they've kind of teetered on the edge of doing a little bit of art, then this could potentially help them. Or maybe you've got a young crafter that is showing those artistic skills, but maybe needs a little bit of direction for them to hone those skills to perfection. Then this is going to be a fabulous way. And it could be something that's special that they do when they come to visit you. So you could be a nan or a granddad, an uncle, an auntie, that when the kids come at half term, the first thing they go to is that cupboard with that wallet in there with all of the goodies that they can do their proper crafting with. So I just think it's a lovely collection. Loads of you getting involved. Can't wait to hear about your journey. So if the details on your screen, do pop those into your basket. That will get that wonderful box, that big box of goodies on its way to you. And that is the key thing, isn't it? All of that fabulous fun that you are going to have with that over and over again. And that is the beauty. Love it. Love it when a new crafty journey starts. I love it. Mine started, I've started doing a little bit of santangling. I'm not confident enough to share and show anybody, but that's okay. It's just for me. And it's one of those ones that I will grow with as time goes on. And one day I might show you, but then again, I might not, because it's up to me. Right, what are we doing next? Oh, stamp cleaning. Now, this is something that is key. Now, we're going to get both of these together, I believe, and it's the perfect opportunity for you to keep everything in tip-top condition when you are stamping. So, you've got two components to this. You've got your stamp cleaning station, which I will explain to you in a few moments, and your stamp cleaning solution. Both coming together, and it makes sense to have these together because it's one of those situation that you're going to keep everything in tip-top condition. So let me just get your stamp cleaning station out, because this is something that is incredibly portable. And you will see when you open this up, you've got your directional arrows at the top there, clean and dry. So this is what you're going to do. When you actually open this up, you will apply your solution and then you're going to clean your pad. Now, this is lovely and clean. Obviously, it's never been used. But when you use your stamps, you apply the cleaning solution and you will pop them on here and you will see all of the ink that will come off. Quite often, we'll clean our stamps and we think they're clean, but they're really not. So by getting them in this, it's almost like little bristles that you've got there. You're going to get right into the nitty-gritty and really clean those stamps up. But then you need to dry them. And that's where the other side is for. So once you've cleaned them, you will take them over to this side, give them a little rub on there, and that will dry them. They can go back into your stash and you're ready for next time. But having this alongside that stamp cleaning solution is such an ideal combination. Now, at £20.98, if it's going to look after your stamps, then it's a wise investment, isn't it, of anybody's money, really. But to be honest, that's not the price that you're paying. As you can see, it's now dropped down to £12.99. And if you are finding yourself that this year you're going to keep everything all tip-top condition when it gets to stamping, then this is the way to do it. Both of those coming together for a brilliant price. I love it. So I'm going to pop that away. I'm going to keep everything neat and tidy. So, where am I? Oh, now, we were talking a little bit earlier about that lovely range from Bella Luna. We've still got it over on the website, so if you do want to shop for that, you can do. But I'm going to be sharing some other goodies with you before we actually get to that as well. Can I show you something? Oh, is it working? Do you want to bring it up, Alex? Ah, paper pad collection. Oh, I was going to show you Lauren's handiwork. I'm going to have to show you in a little while. I'm going to keep you in suspense a little bit longer. Ah, Lauren, she's been busy with her glue, her Hunkydory glue. And I'll tell you all about this. Because that's not stuck down. That one is. So, paper pack. You're going to get loads in here. So, we've got the 12 by 12 that I touched on a few moments ago, and I showed you some of the fabulous pages that you've got in there. You've also got your fabulous 6 by 6, and that is a downsized version of your 12 by 12, so everything has been scaled down. You've also got your vellum, and this is 8 by 8 inside, and you've got 24 pieces in there, and that's lovely because it kind of reinforces that beautiful scene that you've got within those. You've also got your luxury linen cardstock. Now, this is something that we regularly see from Crafters Companion, where they're using those beautiful linen effects with the colours that they've picked out from a collection, and that's exactly what they've done. But talk of a collection, these are beautiful. So, double-sided papers, all 12 by 12, edge to edge, full of beautifulness. And it's just such a clever way that they've captured almost those little fireflies that you've got floating around. Now, this paper collection is actually part of a larger bundle that I'll be sharing with you in a few moments, but you can shop for it by itself. So the details on the screen are your price for the paper collection. So that is for your 12 by 12, your 6 by 6, you've got your vellum in there as well, and you're getting your linen card. Oh, you're getting your Nina card as well. I haven't got that to show you. That's beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. Now, lots of you getting involved already, which of course you can do, but I have got a bumper bundle to share with you in a few moments. But these are your consumables. Look at that totally different colour palette. Isn't that gorgeous? So restful, that, isn't it gorgeous? You can almost hear those funny little noises. You know when you hear like the insects at night, making them... I just sounded like a pigeon. I mean, it's a pigeon, but it's a pigeon at night. There you go. I was thinking more grasshoppers, but there you go. Is it grasshoppers? They've got a funny name, some of them, haven't they, when you're away on holiday? That sounds like you're cracking your knuckles now. Now, these are beautiful designs all featuring there. Now, you have also got your 6 by 6. So these are exact same images that we saw, but on a much scaled down version. So nice if you are wanting to use those for your cards. And I just love that little bit of haziness that you've got in there as well. Don't forget, you're going to get your vellum in there, and your vellum... beautiful. I mean, look at that. And it's nice. Vellum is always lovely when you kind of put it on top of mirror card. And I think if you pop this on top of your silver mirror card, you will get even more of that glow around the moon. You could wrap it around a little LED candle. Good idea, Alex. Good idea. But all beautiful. And the only thing that you need in addition are things like the Nina card that's coming, and then your linen cardstock. Now, your linen cardstock is picking out all of those gorgeous colours. Let me get into here, which has been secured very, very well indeed. Somebody doesn't want me to get into this, do they? It's a good stick. It might not have even been opened before. They come securely packaged. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Just talk amongst yourselves. Now, here we go. You're going to get all of these. Look at those colours. Aren't they beautiful? And the beautiful thing about these are that they are actually double-sided as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, they've got a white core, so if you do want to put them through things like your embossing folders, you could actually put them through your embossing folders. You could tear these if you wanted that distressed look. It could be that you're embossing them and sanding back that finish and getting that lovely distressed look. But what a beautiful array of colours there, all perfectly complementing those gorgeous papers that we saw earlier on. And of course, these are the 6x6, and this will just show you how those colours work perfectly alongside that artwork. Beautiful. So all of that coming together for £50.95. Or is it? That is the key thing. That is our starting price, but that price is coming down. It's coming down by a considerable amount, actually. It's coming down to £39.99. But we do have a bumper deal, so that saving will be carried forward to the bumper deal, which I'll tell you about in a few moments. So we've got some essentials. Now, your essentials are beautiful. Now, we're looking at a lot of stamps and we're looking at dies with regards to this one. So in here, you have got lots of components that are going to complement the papers that we've just looked at. Now, I like the way that they're kind of split, because you might not have a die cutting machine, so you might just be going for certain elements. But within this, you are going to get all sorts. You're going to get dies in here. You're going to get some fabulous elements that you're going to be able to use in loads and loads of different ways. I'm not even going to be able to stand these all up. You've got so much in there. In fact, let's start off with the stencil. So 8x8 stencil. Now, this is designed to build your landscapes, as you can see. So within this stencil, you've got all of the components that will allow you to build the sky, to build the sea, to build clouds, and you can use them in loads and loads of different ways. Get your inks involved, and we have got some ink pads that are coming up that will complement the colours that we're looking at. So you're going to get that in there as well. You're also going to get your dawn to dusk embossing folder. Now, this is beautiful because this is just a scene in its own right, isn't it? A lovely effect that you could be creating, maybe using some of the linen cardstock, maybe utilising some mirror cardstock that you've got. Maybe you're going to use some of your Nina card, and the edges that you've laid down with your embossing folder are going to be the guidelines for you to add your colour with your alcohol markers. It's your collection. You use it in whichever way you want. But then we get on to the dies. Oh my word, you have got such an amazing collection. This lovely crescent moon, isn't that beautiful, with the overlay of that little kind of vine weaving through. And this one is made up of 4 dies. So you've got the crescent moon, which could create an aperture, or it could create a topper. And then you've got your 3 strands of your kind of vine that you can kind of twist and turn. You'll use that in loads of different ways, to be fair. You've also got, oh, look at this, the spiritual wolf. Now, I know a lot of you do draw a spiritual strength from the wolf, but what a striking pose. Now, this is a combination of stamps and dies. So you've got the inner detail of the wolf, but then you've got the outer parameter allowing you to cut that out. And we have got a few sets of stamps and dies within here as well. So the next one that we've got is the cute little bunnies. Absolutely adorable. Again, you've got your stamp, you've got your die. Dare I say Easter? You could be using this. Well, there you go. You've dared me and I've said it. So it could be that you're actually using those little bunny rabbits for your Easter theme cards. It could be your wildlife theme projects. But of course, you can use it for that fabulous, whoops-a-daisy, Bella Luna bundle. I know there's loads in here. I've got to keep remembering that's my done pile, so put that one in there. Then, of course, we saw with the stencil, you've kind of got your ocean scenes in there. So you have got the ability to get these lovely little dolphins as well. Now with this particular one, it's a stamp and die set, so you've got a little bit of detail from the stamp there, just giving you the markings maybe for you to add your own colours if you're wanting to, but then the outline to cut those pieces out, so that is included. You've got your little girl on a swing here, having the time of her life, and you can see you could utilise it. I mean, capturing the kind of the waft of a skirt there as she goes through the air. Is that the right phrase? I can't think of anything more poetic. It does look a little bit like something else is going on, but I'm going to gloss over that and I'm going to show you the flowers. So the flowers, you've got that lovely kind of crescent shape, and that is lovely because again you could use that with the sentiment in that formation. It could be almost as if you wanted to use it as a it's kind of like a Frida Kahlo style headdress almost, isn't it, that one? And that is a series of stamp and die alongside each other as well. Now this one, oh my goodness, you're going to have loads of fun with this, because this one is a die that is going to be giving you that gorgeous full moon look, and it's giving you that open area, so you're creating a frame that you can build up whatever scene you like within there. So that is going to be incredibly useful to have. But then we've got stamps by themselves. So these are going to add your sentiments, all in keeping with the whole range. So you can see there, we all go through phases, but we continue to shine. And that is the thing, it's like the phases of the moon. Love that little scene that you've got there as well. That'd be a nice one to get your watercolour paints involved. And I don't know if you notice, you've kind of got a circular feel to it. So remember that frame we just looked at a few moments ago? Then that would fit in there beautifully as well. But if you're wanting to build up the scene with the little couple that we saw in the finished sample on the packaging, then you can do that with there as well. So you really are getting loads within that bundle. I'd love to be able to hold it all up and make it pretty, but to be honest, there's too much there for me to do. So there's loads in there. But let's look at the price. So £86.88, that's your starting point on this one, but we've still got a deal, even though we've not covered the whole bundle, and we have got a big bundle price as well, but you're looking at £69.99 for that. So that bundle we're calling the Essentials. You've got your paper pad as well, and also as well, three-way split on that one if you're wanting to go down the route of that one. Now, I've got all sorts of creative goodies to share with you here. So, where should we start? Oh, let's start with the ink pads, because we've been talking about the stamps, haven't we? So with these, you've got your Duet ink pads. Now, if you are familiar with the Duets, you'll already know that they are reactive, they're hybrid inks as well, so you can use them with regards to watercolouring, and equally so you can use them if you're wanting to actually colour in the designs as well as adding things like your embossing powders. So you've got Midnight Mist in here, you've got Sailor's Wake, you've got Raspberry Ripple, but then you've also got your shimmers. Now, your shimmers are down the side here, so you've got your Queen Bee in there, you've got that Tropical Blue, and you've got that gorgeous lime soda, again picking out elements from the range that we've seen previously. In addition to that, you are going to get your highlight art stick set. Now this is really clever because you've got so many beautiful full moons featuring that you're going to want to be doing some amazing techniques, and with the gouache that you've got in here and your acrylic marker, then you are able to add that kind of moonlight on water look when you start working with these, and that is included as well. The price is going to drop down on this one, but I'm still going through the different components with this, but just so as we get there, we can, so as you know, just in case you're waiting. Now, this one is a £50 bundle now when you look at the price on there. Now, I can't get this one out, but oh my goodness. Now, this one is your Moonlight Sparkle. Now, it's got all of that gorgeous sparkle. In fact, has it been opened up? I think it's got a little bit of foil on there. It's been opened a bit. Oh, it's been opened a lot. Well, it was already open before I got to it. But look at that. Look at that, all that sparkle. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous. Of course, that's something you can... Oh, I've got a little bit on my fingers. That's something that you could be putting through your stencils and things like that, couldn't you? So you're going to get that in their big pot there. And also, you're going to get your shimmer sprays. These are beautiful because these are gold and silver, and you can see there you've got all of that gorgeous colour in there just waiting to be used. So all of that coming together for £50 I think is brilliant value for money, but we have got a bundle with everything that we've spoken of. Now this is the lowest price the whole bundle has been bought together. I can't hold everything up to show you, so we might need to show you a photograph of this because I can't hold it. But the starting price for your huge bundle is £173.82. So that's including the papers, it's including the stamps and dies, it's including the embossing folders, all of those lovely creative elements we've just been looking at are included as well. In fact, you are getting everything that you see on your screen there. But rather than that price that we've got on your screen, you've actually got that discounted down. And this brilliant idea with this one is you've got everything, because everything coordinates together, and because it coordinates, it maximises your usability. Price is dropping down to £124.99. So it's like one of those bundles, because when you look at that price, it's almost like a £50 saving, isn't it? So it's like one of those bundles that we were just looking at being included, because the embellishment bundle was around £50, wasn't it, if I remember rightly? Now, you've got the ability to spread the cost as well. We've got 4 split pays on this one, which means for just £31.24, which is actually probably less than what you were going to have to pay if you were going to go for one of the elements in here, then you can spread the cost, and there's no additional interest, there's no fees with regards to this one, but you've got everything. So if you love the idea of that kind of dreamy midnight sky, having loads of fun with this, not only within this Bella Luna collection, but incorporating other things that you have in your stash, then you're well on the way to creating some beautiful things with this bundle. So there you go. We're busy for that one. Lots of you getting involved. It was a lot to go through, but there's a lot within that bundle, isn't there? So that's the thing that you need to think about. There's loads in there. Yeah, I can't wait to see what you're going to be able to create with those. Now, of course, we were talking about stamps and dies. So we have got the perfect machine that's going to help you with those. So the Gemini 2, of course, it's a machine that we regularly see being used by the Crafters Companion team. And of course, the Gemini 2 is the latest version of it. And it's brilliant because the design of this means that you've got all sorts of scope, using things that you've already got potentially from your previous Gemini. If you've gone for the Gemini Junior, maybe you're upgrading. All the plates that you've got from your Gemini Junior, you can use with this one as well, because you've actually got an optical eye within that slot which will take the smaller plates, which we've never been able to do before with the Gemini. Now the price on your screen, £199.99, that is the price for this amazing bundle. Not only just the machine, but you're also going to get your plates. And I know this is one of the machines that many of you over the Christmas period, I know some of you had them as Christmas gifts, some of them made the promise to yourself that you were going to get hold of this, and now might be the perfect time for you to do so. Now, obviously, I could wax lyrical about this very, very easily. All the information that I've gathered from the Crafters Companion team over the time working with them, but it's nothing better than hearing from them themselves. So we've got a little bit of video footage to share with you.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
So there you go. You can see why it's such a popular machine, can't you? And of course, us being able to bring it to you still at that lowest ever price is an added bonus. Now, £199.99 will get yours on its way to you. But of course, if you do want to spread the cost, then I don't know if we've got split pay on this at the moment. Because I think we usually do, don't we? I'm not sure, actually. It should come up. Oh. There it is. We were all channeling those wishes. So you've got 4 split pay payments, which works out, I'm guessing, about £50. Yeah, £49.99. So it might be something that you've been thinking, do you know what, I'm going to treat myself to that in the new year. Well, now is a perfect opportunity. But you don't have to go for it all in one go if you don't want to. You can spread that cost if you're wanting to as well. So, yeah. And, of course, there's lots of people have taken advantage of those bigger ticket prices with those kind of larger products. So I know maybe you will be taking advantage of, maybe you've got a discount code, or maybe it's a case you've got other bits and pieces that you're going to be taking advantage of. Maybe you've got gift vouchers as well, because I know lots of those were bought prior to Christmas. Yeah. I'm not going to say any more about that, but yes, if you've got a certain little pin badge, maybe. I'm probably not meant to mention it. I probably won't be here again now. But I was encouraged. So Zoe, you've taken advantage of yours. Denise, you've taken advantage of yours as well. And of course, the beauty is, if you've already shopped with us today, there's no additional post and packing. That initial payment today, it will be on its way to you. If you fancy spreading the cost, then you can. Just £49.99. But make sure you've got dies that you can use in it, because that is one of the things that it's all well and good having a brilliant die cutting machine, but if you haven't got anything to cut out, then you're just going to be looking at it and maybe polishing it and shining it. But we have got that lovely collection I'm going to go through again in a few moments. But I have been asked to show you the mixed media mat. So this is something that I would certainly take advantage of. And this is something that I see being used over and over again. And it's one of those ones that I've promised myself, but for some reason, you just don't necessarily get round to it, do you? Until it's actually shown to you. So this is your mixed media mat, and it's a work area that is going to protect the area that you're working in. So as you can see, you've got that fabulous kind of almost like a silicone base to this. So when you're popping that down, that will settle down. It's been rolled up in the packaging, so ours is a little bit kind of crinkly. But even so, you can see I am pushing that and it's not going anywhere. You can see it's not made complete contact, but over time that will flatten down. Now what you've actually got in this as well, so I'll lift it up a little bit. It's white on white, so it's always a bit tricky to see, but you've got your different colour wells. Now along the bottom there's circles, down the sides you can see that they are squares, and I think these are designed so your little ink pads will actually sit in there. So if you've gone for the Bella Luna collection, you've got your little ink pads, then I've got a feeling that they will actually sit in there when you are crafting as well. But the beauty is if you're using things like your watercolour paints, you can actually pop them into here, mix your own blends. That brilliant white finish that you've got will give you true colours when you're mixing up your own palette down here, and then they can just dry. And then when they're drying, you come back in another crafty session, just spritz them with a little bit of water, and that will reignite them, and off they go again. Now you've got a large work area there as well, so if you're doing kind of your inking, you can do that as well. You can also use it alongside your heat tool, so if you're doing a little bit of heat embossing, then you can do. And you can see here we've got kind of like an image there where you can utilise the areas around it with things like your colours in there and mixing and blending as you go. Because you've got that kind of grip with it, if you wanted to use things like your stencils, you could actually have those where they're going to sit on the outside parameter of your paper and kind of hold the grip, or it could just literally that you are using it to hold your cardstock in place. I've got a piece of cardstock here actually. I'm not going to use the white, because you won't see the white on the white, would you? But if I put that on there, the black cardstock, if I was working with that, can you see? It's not going anywhere. So I could then come in with my stencil, I could be using my stencil brush on there, I could be quite vigorous, and that is not moving anywhere. But not only is the paper not moving, neither is that fabulous mat that you've got there as well. Good size wells as well, so if you're using those for all your different colours along the edge there. And also the ink pads, this hasn't been opened up, so I don't really want to, but I think they'd fit in there. If I turn them upside down, I think they fit in there. So they'd fit in there, same sort of size, they're not moving around. So you can have a series of those down there when you're building up your colours, couldn't you? So yeah, I don't want to break into that because it hasn't been opened. Is that not the price on the screen? Oh, I thought that was the price. Oh, okay. So, oh, there you go for $15.99. A little bit of a thank you for you staying tuned with us, because of course we have the Crafters Companion team here who know the products inside out, but as a crafter these are the sort of things that I'd be wanting to do. I mean, there you can look at that, it's not moving anywhere, is it? It's not going anywhere at all as well. It's not going to move at all. I mean, the mat itself, even if I put my nails under there and I'm moving, I think, can you see, if you're looking over here, can you see how everything is moving? But the mat's not going anywhere. I didn't realise how grippy it was, actually. That is amazing. If you took literally, if we were to take the brakes off this counter, I think I could wheel it around the studio. That's phenomenal. You know, when you see something and you look, you pay attention, because obviously when the Crafters team are here, we pay attention, but at the same time, it's just, we let them carry on and do their own thing. But that is... My knuckles are practically going white with this. I've got to step away from it now. I think that's brilliant. I love that. Definitely need one of those in my crafty life. Let me move that cardstock out of the way. So there you go. Hope you're taking advantage of that. And of course, if you do find that you get anything like glitters, because sometimes we've got glitters and things around, and you find that on the underside, just give it a quick swirl under the tap. And again, that goes for those the colours that you've got in there, if you have got any colours in there. I wouldn't be tempted to put it in the dishwasher or anything like that, although it's probably going to be fine, because if you can use your heat embossing tool on it, then yeah, it makes sense. It could go into your dishwasher, but there you go. I'm going to pop that over there. So yeah, silicone base as well. If you're doing things like your moulds as well, you know, like with resins and things, sometimes it can make a mess. I'm going on too long, aren't I? Sorry. Let's get a look at something else. So what have we got now? The Bella Luna collection. Now, we have got tons of stuff in this, and it's all themed around the beautiful artwork. So as you can see there, you've got stencils, you've got stamps, you've got dies that are going to cut out your stamps, you've got inks, ink pads that are coordinating the colours, and you've got hybrid inks in there, so you can do all of your fabulous techniques. You've got glitter pastes in here as well, highlight colours in there as well, so you can really maximise the fabulous scenes that you've got within these wonderful 12 by 12 pages. You've also got this in a smaller version of 6 by 6s, so if you are wanting to turn the kind of the whole image into a card, then you might want to utilise that. But the clever way that these scenes have been put together, you could actually cut that piece into 4 pieces and still get some wonderful projects created from that, even though you're kind of dissecting that scene up. You'll see lots of purples in here, lots of gorgeous kind of hazy nighttime skies, and there's lots of opportunities. So, for instance, that particular one, which is the back of one of the papers, you could be stamping some silhouette stamps on there, couldn't you? You could be utilising all sorts of different elements that you might have in your stash already and building up your own scenes. And of course, the beauty is the artwork is amazing. Absolutely amazing. So all of those pages in there with that beautiful artwork. Lots of purples in there, lots of kind of highlights, but you've also got some kind of warmer tones in there as you work your way through as well. So, yeah, almost dawn and dusk, I suppose you could say, with some of those, couldn't you? Beautiful. So you're going to get that in there. The 12 by 12, you've got the 6 by 6. That's just basically scaled down version, but beautiful nonetheless, as you can see. And again, double-sided. You've also got your vellums. Your vellums are 8 by 8. You might be popping these onto things like your mirror papers, because of course with a mirror finish you're actually going to get almost like the illumination of those scenes because of the way that the light reflects through, hits that mirror and then comes back again. And you've also got cardstock wise, you've got your linen cardstock, which is picking out all of those fabulous colours that we've been talking about as well. So that's taking care of your card bases as well as your top elements. But then what are you going to use to embellish? Well, it could be that you're using the stamps. We've got loads of different stamps within here. Some have got dies that are going to work alongside them. Some of them are just lovely focal points. Oh, let's move that there. You go. Lovely little phrases there. Wish upon a star. More precious than all the stars in the sky. Oh, aren't those lovely phrases? And lovely scenes as well. And the scenes, you'll notice, have kind of got like a circular feel to them. And the reason for that is you're actually going to get a metal die that is going to give you that full moon look. So it's going to create that aperture that you can use those circular stamps in there. So there's been a lot of thought has gone into this particular bundle. Or it might be that you're wanting to frame, utilising that lovely floral aspect that you've got, the floral crescent. I mean, if you're making a card, that is beautiful. I still like the idea of actually using it almost like a headdress there. I just think it's fabulous. You've got all sorts of different characters because, of course, with the scenes, you've kind of got the wilderness, or you've got the forest scenes in there. You've also got elements that could be water. So there you go. You've got your little dolphins in there. Things like your little characters as your rabbits, stamps and dies as well. I'm probably about halfway through with everything that I'm showing you. You've got the fabulous howling wolf there. There's lovely howling going on in the gallery there. You've also got this beautiful die, and this is a crescent moon, and it's going to cut out either an aperture if you want, so as the back part of your card can show through, or it could be that you're using it as a topper, and of course you've got your little vine there as well. The last of the stamps and dies is the little girl on the swing, and you can see there you've got your die allowing you to cut that out. Now you have also got embossing folders, and this is a lovely one because this is a scene, a complete scene that you can pop through, maybe using your Gemini 2, which has been popular during this hour, and creating a beautiful scene. So that could just be on your white cardstock, because don't forget, I think you're still getting your Nina cardstock in with this bundle. You could emboss that and then add the colour where you want it to go. And then you've also got your stencil, and your stencil is a beautiful landscape builder, and it's got all of the components of your landscape there, from your sky, you've got almost like your sand dunes or your earthy dunes, and you've got all of these different components. Last few things that you've got within here are your kind of your colours and your embellishments, and you've got that gorgeous white gouache paint, which is going to allow you to add that haziness to your water. You've got your white opaque acrylic marker, which is going to sit proud on some of those darker backgrounds, and then you've got your shimmer sprays. You've also got your inks as well, and these are your Duet ink pads. So these are going to be reactive. They're water-based, so you can use them in a variety of different ways. And of course, the beauty is that you're going to be able to use those with the stamps that you've got in the set as well. And then finally, it wouldn't be a bundle, would it, without a little bit of shimmer. And that's what you've got with this. Now, this is that lovely iridescent paste. And incidentally, we have got things like your palette knives on the show as well. So if you do need to get hold of those, you can do. But this is that beautiful, beautiful iridescence that you've got with all that sparkle and shimmer. Absolutely. You could almost say it's gemtastic, really, couldn't you, when you're looking at that? So beautiful. Going to work with everything so beautifully, and it is your glitter paste. Now, we are drawing towards the end of our day here at Hobby Maker. We've got loads more coming up tomorrow, so I'll probably tell you a little bit about that as the hour goes. But we are going to be kind of we will be saying goodbye to you, but kind of as one person says goodbye, another person says hello. And that's what will be happening with Gem Collector. Now, if you've not heard about Gem Collector before, Gem Collector is exactly where you are at the moment, here on the same channel as Hobby Maker. And the lovely Emily Fox is here to tell you about what's coming up. So what have you got then, Emily?
Oh, I've got all sorts of fabulous things here this evening. Live in the world's largest gem store, we have an under £20 mega clearance, literally starting in 5 minutes from now. So it's going to be fantastic. And these are all genuine gemstones, by the way, mined out of the earth, certified for free, everything guaranteed under £20. 9 o'clock is also a clearance opportunity, but they're really high-end luxury. So we've got some zarites, some yellow sapphires, and some tanzanite pieces also included in the 10 p.m. secret sale. So join me on this very channel in about 5 minutes.
I think I might do so, Emily. It sounds like she's going to have a fabulous time. So if you fancy getting involved, then all you need to do is stay put. You don't need to go anywhere. Now, we've only got a few moments left, but I have to show you some of the handiwork that's been done with that fabulous Hunkydory glue that we've got. So little story for you. You know how I like a story. Let me just move those out of the way. So we have loads of these little stands that we use in the studio, and it's the way that we kind of very prettily show you the different products that are on display. So we might take something like this and pop it on there because it looks so much prettier, doesn't it, rather than just me holding it. But the problem that we've got with these is they come into little bits. And Lauren, bless her, and here's Lauren, has got one of these little stands, and look how proud she is of herself there. She's dead chuffed, because usually this is what happens. We've got them, and it'll be like that, and you think, oh, that's perfect. I can put something on there, it's going to look lovely. But then when you come to pick it up, you kind of find that happens. So she got the old thinking gear going, and she thought, right, I'm going to have a little bit of that glue. So that's what she's done. So this is one of those, look, it's another one. Look at her. You wouldn't usually hold that above your head, would you? I love it. So that's what she's been doing. And that is actually wood. So, yeah. I know we've been talking about the different mediums that you can use. So there you go. And your Hunkydory glue... Got myself all excited there. You've got 3 of these, a fabulous 250ml bottles that are coming to you for £19.98. What have you been doing there, Lauren? What you got there? Another. She's gone large. I love it. Honestly, we'll come in and these counters won't move because Lauren will have glued them to the floor. So, yeah, we've had different people talking about using them to fix shoes, to use fix Christmas baubles, plant pots, so plastic. We've heard about fabric being stuck in place, motifs on shirts, and they've gone through the wash. Somebody fixed a heron, not a real heron, it was a ceramic heron. So there's loads of uses, but you're going to get 3 of these brand new launch today for £19.98. They're usually £9.99 a bottle, so it's almost like you're buying 2 but you're getting 3. I say you're buying 2, you get 1 free, Lauren. Oh, Lauren, Becky, sorry. In my head it was seamless. I don't think... Becky probably doesn't understand it. This is the thing. It's a generation thing. So I say you get 2, but you get 1 free. We got there in the end. I'll see you soon. Bye for now.